Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, Riaz? What's good, bro? Much respect. Shout out to you. Salute, salute, brother. Salute, salute. Much respect to you, sir. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We yeah, man, but shit. Got some things to talk about today. The main topic right here we got is that Jim Jones putting up on Dame Dash and, didn't want to fight himself instead of him, what do you call it? Uh, trying to fight Dame himself, he wanted somebody else to do it. I mean, that's what you went in the gym for, right, Jimmy? But yeah, we gonna talk about all that. Shout out to everybody, what I mean? And man, yeah, it was. I just say it was a big weekend. It was a blessed weekend. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to you see what I'm saying? Yeah, what do you call it? Arias, and yeah, man. So it's yesterday was crazy. But you know, Cam, I'm gonna run the not Cam. Well, Cam is clowning Jimmy right now. A lot of people clowning Jimmy. I think Mano, is about to leave the that podcast too. You know what I mean? I don't know how true that is, but people are saying that Mano wants to he's sick of the stuff at what's going on and all the drama, and he wants to do other stuff. But we gonna find out what's going on and everything, and we gonna get into the video and a couple of stuff. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to who that? Mr. MC, what's good with it? Shout out to you. Much happy. Monday. You know what I mean? But yes, we got niggas in their 50s trying to pull up and on other niggas, but they won't fight. They won't fight themselves. I mean, if Dame Dash is saying, "Yo, I got my shirt off, not backing down, let's fight," he said, "I mean, come on, you know what I mean? You don't have to say, oh, trying to tell people how to get him, and the girl had to stop them niggas like, no, yo, come on, Jimmy, yo, we gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta, you know, you don't bring, especially, and Dame is older too. I'm thinking Dame is older than and what do you call it there? Your boy, your boy Jim Jones, and he don't want to fight, dude. He trying to get people up. You know, telling you, man, can't make this up. This shit is crazy. This shit is absolutely nuts, y'all. I'm gonna get the video up in a minute, and we're gonna get into it and talk about and other stuff and what happened yesterday. What went down with the team yesterday. Oh man, you know, wild weekend. I know a lot of people was like, yeah, they team, and everybody was, what I mean. But yesterday was wild. I'm gonna talk about something down later still. But yeah, Jim Jones out here. BD, what's going on, family? My bad, my bad. Much love and respect. Salute. I'm chopping my mouth out. Much love and respect. Shout out to you, brother. Much love, much love. I see you. And I'm just here. And that Jim Jones, I know you probably seen the tape by now. Jim Jones out there, you know, basically pulling up on Dame Dash, but Dame Dash had his shirt off and he didn't he kind of like, yo, trying to send someone else to get him. I mean, like, come on. He's way older than you. You got you know what I mean? But yeah, it just man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Crazy out with these rappers. Come on, y'all niggas is in y'all 50s, bro. 60s. Come on, no? And this is why I think Mano's like fed up with this shit. He like trying to get out. He's like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Niggas around here acting like kids. I don't blame him. Niggas acting like kids. And Jimmy gonna make a lot of niggas just wanna like not work with him. That's where it's at right now. That's it. Like not everybody's on the childish tip. You sometimes you gotta be on that grown man, you know, that grown man tip. Can't be on the childish thing and can be doing, this and that. Like, come on, you 50, you're 50, bro. Simmer down with that, dog. That's just way too much going on here. And then the next thing, it's true, like, and I think the reason why I made on them because they're giving him money. You got to think about it. If we are in the thing, we all in other business going on, and nobody wants to, help pay off the heat, and we, in there talking tough, and I mean, and other niggas out there making moves that they shit is on point. They ain't got no problem paying their shit because they ain't busy worrying about trolling somebody else and making fun. You know what I mean? And that's what Jimmy his shit is. Yes, he's talking on all that shit, and he pulled up on Dame Dash, but guess what? He Dame Dash have all his shit paid on time. I mean, he ain't chasing the landlord talking about turn the heat on. Turn the heat on. You know what I mean? So this shit is wild. It looks for a grown man, it looks crazy though. It looks crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looks crazy for him. It looks super, super crazy. Super wild, yeah. Jan, you're just testing the luck. But it's wild out here. We got niggas gotta act like, especially if you're a granddad and you're acting like this. I wonder. Rice, what's good, family? Rice, what's good? What's good? What's good with it? I'm going back to go to bed. It's wild out here. Yeah, niggas need to stop acting like that out here, man. It doesn't look good. I mean, I can't lie. If he in his 20s or he's one of them, rappers like trap music rappers, but Jim Jones is like he don't really need to do all that. You know what I mean? That is my thing. He don't need to do none of what he's doing because all he need to worry about right now is, keeping the heat on, keeping his bills paid on time, and stop hating. I'm telling you, if you weren't around hating on people, your shit ain't never gonna be on point. If you weren't always worrying about trolling and hating on people, your shit ain't never gonna be on point. Your shit ain't never gonna be on point, Real talk. And I think that's what's going on with Jimmy right now. He too busy worrying about Cam, while Cam got going on, and when niggas pull up facts on you, you pulling up on them. You want to fight, but you ain't fighting, dog. You were like, oh, you're telling someone else to get him. When it's come on, we go in the gym to train, and we pull up, and the nigga that his teeth falling out on his podcast, you know what I mean? And he's ready. You ducking the fade, dog. That nigga Jimmy was ducking the fade. It's crazy, y'all. This shit, it's crazy out here. He ducking the fade, What a time, I thought Jimmy was gonna jump over and throw some punch, make a big swing or do something. The way all that shit that he taught. You know what I mean? All that gangster shit. You think he would have pulled up and start throwing punch? You know what I mean? He pulling up with the goons. I said, no, y'all is crazy. That they gonna get y'all in some trouble. And they see y'all doing that and acting like you're running around and you're doing that gang shit, gang shit and you running around. Like niggas don't learn what happened to Big U. I swear to God. You know what I mean? Niggas is pulling up with, with what do you call it? With niggas in the background, whether the fight jumping out like it's 2001. They got you on camera. You know what I mean? Nobody gonna want to do that. I mean, if you're trying to get to the next level at that age, all right, say. Hold on, what happened now? Hold on now. Telling you. I'm telling you about this stuff right here, and niggas acting like they. Yo, Rice, the man pulled up and he told them people to what do you call it? He told them boys that he pulled up to to basically when Dame Dash took his shirt off and be like, yeah, all right, nigga, let's go. Like, you see what I'm saying? And then basically told him, get off my block. Yeah. Yo said, get off my block when he seen. You see what I'm saying? And it was crazy. It was crazy. He told him, get off my block. Yeah. He did basically tell dude, get off his block. And the shit was funny because if you pulled up, it was. Man, I'm telling you, right? They go to the gym, they do all that stuff, and when it come to the action, they can't do shit. Shit, brother. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Niggas been doing this shit for sure. All that shit he was talking, I thought he would have jumped out and started swinging at him. The shit he was talking. I mean, but it looked like, what do you call it? What's his face? Jim Jones was ready to fight. I mean, not Jim Jones, my bad. Dame Dash. Dame was ready to more fight because he was more like, whatever, let's go. Like, when you put up the fight, you're not in your jewelry. You see what I'm saying? You're not in your clothes, ready, like looking around, like. Unlock the. My bad, I got the video right now. Hold on. You don't. You don't think.
They do. That's right.
There's beer jokes out here. Beer gimmicks.
You soft, nigga. You get me soft, nigga. You get the 1989. You get the film. You never help me up. Don't fuck with nobody. No cigarette. Fuck me up. Give me the glass. Fuck me.
Hold on.
Right. You're entertainment.
This is all crazy shit, yeah.
You soft, nigga. You get me soft, nigga.
I don't think wow.
Move! Chrissy. Chrissy, move, Chrissy.
Hell no. Come on, y'all. Baby, please, you can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't. No.
Never sit down enough.
Come on, guys, please. Fuck that day.
Ain't no fucked up down. He can't get out his house to try to disrespect me. And now he got to eat that when he's not mad. You won't remember this shit when he's not mad. You don't fuck about it. Your friends got shamed up like this. Shamed up like this. Your friends got shamed up like this. They telling you to swing on your own shit. They don't care about you at all. They care about the way you act. They don't care about you, nigga. They care about what I do, nigga. Remember that, nigga.
I thought that was right.
We ain't doing that, let's not do it. If we doing it, let's get it over. I ain't got no day. Let me do what I need to do. I ain't got no day. If I'm gonna take a beat down, let me take it. I'm gonna look good while I do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere till y'all go. Get off my block then. You can't do nothing. Get off my block.
Get off my block. If you ain't gonna do nothing, get off my block. Get off my block. You're pulling up all talk, no action. Get off my block. Y'all just went up there. He probably was like super high when he went up there and half jump. All I'm saying, he probably was super high. Hazy, what's going on, family? Please, God, much respect. I see you, much respect. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Happy Monday, y'all. But yo, we gotta be honest on this one, though. Let's be honest on this one, yo. He went up there and made himself look like a fool. Yo, Jim Jones went up there and made himself look like a fool, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. He went up there and made himself look like a total fool because, yo, Dame Dash was checking him. Like, yo, get off my block, fool. Get off my block. You ain't going, you see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna come up here and, if y'all ain't about that, it seems like, you know, Jimmy was just trying to lay back in the cut and let niggas handle it that he brought there. But really and truly, like, come on, yo. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on. What is we doing? What is we doing? Yeah, but, you know, like I said, them niggas out here doing the most these days, yo. The most. Yeah. Get off my block. If you ain't gonna do nothing, you just up here, you running your mouth. You made a 60-something nigga run. And Dame was done with it. Yo, Dame Dash was done with it too. That nigga had his shirt off. And up to now, we didn't see Jimmy take off his shirt. All that stuff he was doing in the gym with weight, lifting weight, showing muscles and all that stuff he was doing a couple weeks ago. Right? And niggas was like, oh, Jim Jones in the gym, he getting big, he going out niggas up. I'll wait.
I can do, you can't do nothing with these niggas.
The police showed up before them niggas started fighting. The police. Nothing going on. New York, what's going on, family? What up with it? Yeah, a lot of people fed up. Listen. A lot of people fed up with Jimmy right now. A lot of people. Remember, Mano was about to lead the podcast too, you know. A lot of niggas didn't like how he did this. It's some childish shit, because they try to make moves. Them niggas are trying to go up to the next level. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas, they age, you're not supposed to be doing that. Yes, but even if you're going to do that, you send them niggas out there. You don't go out there like that. It's kind of crazy. Shout out to you, New York Beast. What's going on, family?
They do. That's right. They gang bangers, nigga.
This is some straight childish shit.
You soft, nigga. You soft, nigga. This ain't 1989. You get the film. You ain't never fuck me up. What? Go fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. Fuck me up. Give me the glass. Fuck me up.
I can't believe Jimmy is listening to these people in the comment section, yo. I can't believe him, yo. I can't believe it. Yo, I'm shocked, yo. Yo, you know the crazy thing? Because Mugu was like, yo, the first nigga I heard say Jim Jones gonna pull up on one of these niggas. You see what I'm saying? But yo, I can't believe he out here listening to niggas like in the comment section. Like Jim Jones is really out here like thinking like, yeah, if I do this, they gonna love me. They gonna like my. This is why he too old for this though. I gonna like way too old. Kind of like you could dress all whatever, wear the Nike, the hoodie, whatever you're doing, the designer shit. You know what I mean? Whatever. But this shit is crazy. And then the nigga didn't back down from you. The nigga told you like, yo, took his shirt off. And then, you know what I mean? You wasn't about nothing. He's like, well, shit, if you ain't about nothing, get off my block. You know what I mean? Like, y'all thought he thought he was he probably thought he was going to pull up there and he's the only nigga that's going to have goons. Come on, yo. It's crazy. It's madness, bro.
Baby, please, you can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't. No.
Never see you down now.
Come on, guys, please. Let's just talk this off as a fuck day.
Ain't no fucked up down. He came down his house to try to disrespect niggas. And now he gotta eat that when he's not mad. You won't remember that shit when he's not mad. I bet you do. Fuck about it. Your friends are ashamed of you right now. Your friends are ashamed of you right now.
No, they're not.
They tell you they sit on your old
These
shit.
niggas don't care about you at all,
They
man.
care about the way you act.
They
They shame
trust
you.
me, they don't care about you, nigga. They care about what I do, nigga. Remember that, nigga.
Once again, Jimmy's out there acting like a kid. Jimmy's out there acting like a kid. The only nigga that looked like he wanted to fight and wanted to smoke. I don't care what nobody said. I know the only nigga that looked like he wanted to smoke was Dame Dash. He's the only nigga that's ready to go. He don't have no jewelry on. He don't have no cell phone recording the fight. He don't have. This is wild, yo. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild, yo. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Oh man, them niggas is crazy though. Them niggas is crazy though. Crazy. Them niggas is crazy. Crazy.
I got all this. I'm gonna take a beat in and let me take it. I'm looking good while I can. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere till y'all go. Get off my block. You can't do nothing. Get off my block.
Get off my block. Get off my block then. Get off my block. Yo, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. What do you call it? He don't want that smoke. That's why he ducking. He do not want that smoke. You know, not at all. I don't think he want that smoke. I don't think he went up there to fight. I think he went up there to make a video, and maybe he thought he was gonna go back and go back to the podcast and clown and talk about it and try to make, Fab and them laugh and shit. But you know what I mean, that was just straight stupidness. Straight stupidness. I ain't gonna lie, that was just dumb. And man, people I'm telling you, man, it's like the older niggas get, I don't know what's in the food. You know what I mean? I remember at one point, like niggas Jimmy age, don't matter how much money they got, they wouldn't be out there acting no way. You know what I mean? I like that. They got niggas going up there and doing all that, but I guess he falling for the trick, he doing it for the camera or whatever he. You know what I mean? But man, that shit is absolutely funny. You see niggas then fit in their 50s and in their 60s, pulling up and trying to fight. I don't care what Jimmy does and whatever. He's still like, no. You see what I'm saying? That's not how you do it. You're supposed to let them goons do the work and come back and report back to you. I mean, you're not supposed to be going there doing all that. That is too much. Way too much. I'm sorry, like, way too much. You shouldn't be doing all that. Yeah. Jimbo should not be doing all that. That's why he like it's thing right now. He's getting clown. Think about it. Even though Cam making fun of both of them, but yo, it just makes Jim Jones look funny because hey, as I said, it's funny though to see Brown, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, Broski. You know what I mean? It's funny because yo, let's be honest, Dame Dash took his shirt off like he's ready to go. You know what I mean? If you pull up ready to fight and ready to go, why you don't have your shirt? You know what I mean? Just in your shoes and all that. But on his way up there, he was probably smoking a couple of blunts, probably down a bottle of Henny, probably pop a couple of pills. You see what I'm saying? So come on, yo, don't let these niggas fool you. They only put, you know what I mean? He only pull up, he only do those gym and all that other stuff for social media, like working out, doing the training and all that. You know what I mean? As I said, if he wanted to, he would have run and dealt with, Dame by himself. Dame was ready to go. Dame was ready to go. Not gonna lie. So how this nigga gonna pull up on camera on if he can't if he can't if he can't handle, I don't care what weight room he lifting up. If he can't handle, whoa, if he can't think, if he can't handle Dame Dash, why he doing all that? Yeah, so that's just my thing though. I don't think he's gonna be able to. And like I said, he's too old for that, dude. Like doing all that extra shit going on around there, picking fights. You know what I mean? With random what do you call it? With us like trying to make a name out of yourself and being stupid. Like that is not the way to go. And this is why I said if they lose Mano, I think if they lose Mano, they might lose Fabulous too. You know what I mean? Because really and truly, you know what I mean? Jim Jones acting like yo. The way he acting around and doing this shit, like, bro, you even see that much bread yet? You're acting like, yo, y'all been around for 5 years on the podcast, and, you know what I mean? No, bro. You gotta humble yourself and get some, interviews, some old school rappers, you know what I mean? Some of these, like, these niggas, like young niggas, young rappers and stuff like that, like, they're over there, like, that's the whole point. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it just seems like, we gotta. That's the shit they be on. He on that kitty shit, and they always say, yo, it's just like the playroom, right? When niggas was making fun of niggas, and even like a while too, even like you know what I mean, the drama in everybody's community. I'm not gonna say only on the playroom community, but like y'all, Beast, y'all know what I'm talking about. BD, y'all know what I'm talking about. If the drama goes for like that all the time, where your podcast is just based on you talking about somebody, after a while that shit is gonna fade out. So that's what's happening with Jimmy and them right now. It's like they gotta do all that shit because you know what I mean, they losing numbers because certain shit they doing and they talking about. You know what I mean? As much as they acting like they gaining, so you're doing all the extra stuff. So how long is that gonna last? You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta be on that getting with niggas and you know what I mean, connection and trying to get some interviews going, bro. All I'm saying, that niggas out there they do too. That's what happened with everybody. You see somebody doing their thing and you start your shit, and then you just start dramaing up, and everybody talk. That shit ain't never last. You know what I mean? Trust me. Look at all of them, but all these. You know what I mean? People that used to be on the thing, YouTube Street. You know what I mean? All these girls that get up and talk about each other every day. Almost like only 3, 4 of them. Everybody did. They didn't last. Of what YouTube did. Like, you know what I mean? They did. They make sure. You know what I mean? That they're you're gonna talk about, only gain certain thing up going on with the algorithm. That's why I said, boy, that's why Jimmy crashing out like that and doing all that. Cam and them, because they actually have because they have no money. Yes, you could be on the flip outside and talk about somebody, but at this time, we gotta be on the money, like you know what I mean? Because you can make so much money of doing certain things. You know what I mean? That's why Shannon Sharper never fell off. You know what I mean? Because you still interview people and still bringing people in. You never get up and run nobody down with a gun and say, you talking about me. I saying I stepped to the white lady or whatever. You know what I mean? He never did none of that. So at a certain point, you got to understand, like, yo, you can't be around that all the time. And that's why he got to understand, like, not everybody go on beyond that time all the time. I mean, some niggas might be getting mad, oh, da. No, you want to be on that. You want to be a hee ha ha laughing all the time and joking around, don't want to know progress. You know what I mean? And then when a nigga making progress, you still hee ha want to slow them down. That's the time Mano was on right now. He's like, yo, I got a lot of shit. He's the one that he had more interviews with, you know what I mean, more better platforms than Jimmy did. You know what I mean? People actually interviewing Mano. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you look at Mano's interviews, that's why he's like, wait. Oh my God, you know what I mean? That's why Mano's like, wait, maybe I'm doing it wrong because, you know what I'm saying? Because even his street, he like if you look, y'all know Mano is the most gangster nigga in the podcast, right? But Jimmy's acting like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? He's the nigga that did all that and did all the crazy shit. And always saying some, like, it just wow, too much acting. Now niggas looking at him like, was he really that guy? Crazy. You gotta understand, yo. At certain time, you gotta chill out with that. You gotta comment. Them niggas is looking wrong in that shit. They gonna kill you shit. Niggas gonna look at him like he's the nigga that killed the podcast. And then 50 Cent is gonna have a next field day on him. What? 50 gonna be like, see, if y'all niggas would let me be y'all landlord and let me, you know what I mean, hook up with Cameron then, because look, that's what I'm saying. He won't probably have, you know what's gonna happen? When they lose the podcast because of Jim Jones and his like, and I get it. We all know this. We're a black man, and we know this. Anything could happen. You know what I mean? Certain things, and you acting certain things, and I putting certain like image out there because we all know they don't want black man acting like Jimmy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Niggas need to understand that. It's not like them niggas don't want to act like that. They know. You see what I'm saying? What happened? You see what I'm saying? That's why certain niggas stay underneath the radar. That's why I say he gonna fuck up this shit. Just like Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? He used to act white as fuck. You know what I mean? Guess what? Smoke a lot of weed with niggas, talk all that nigga shit. Nobody never heard him talk like that. He's chasing the bag. If he was chasing the bag. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know, just now, it just only now you see niggas really talking like that. But you don't understand. You can't talk like that every day. You gotta go to certain places. You gotta have a sit down and do your thing. But yeah, yo, Jimmy, he gonna kill his own thing. He gonna kill his thing. He can't overrun, can't turn the heat on, serving fucking food out of a building with no heat on. So how do you get the stove to serve the food? You know what I mean? Unless you cook it and you brought it there, but still, what do you plug it into people want? Like, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I do catering, so I know all that too. That is a well-known fact, right? You gotta have a heat warmer for the food. So what is you doing? Unless you got, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I get they have heat. They must have, you know, thing because they got, you know, they do their podcast there. They got their, you know, they like situation figured out. But I'm just saying, if you got stuff like that and you chasing the landlord, tell them to turn the heat on. Like you can't really be out there beefing with nobody because them niggas up. Like I said, Ben Dash don't have that problem. It was kind of crazy, you know. And I can't lie, they have a little thing going on, but they gotta switch it up. They gotta switch it up. Yeah, but yo, it's true. But Jim Jones don't want that. I don't think Jim Jones want that. I think Cam and them will sit, you know, will sit down and have a man discussion, like everybody else. You know? But I don't think, you know, I don't think he wants to. I think he wants to keep that going because if he doesn't, he gonna always be a nigga that's, you know what I mean, that's always, you know, behind them niggas. So he he gotta beef with them New York. He gotta say all that so he could, you know what I mean, always be that nigga like right there. Because the minute he start doing that, yo, he gonna have like feel like, oh, I'm not that guy no more. You know what I mean? I'm talking with these niggas. They're gonna be like, yo, they open me. So that's him. I don't know. He not gonna sell this shit. And as I was saying, I don't know if I said this, but Max B is probably gonna get the podcast. If they lose his shit, Max B and them probably gonna get a podcast with 50 Cent in it. You know, it's crazy. It's just, I don't think going away about it, pulling up and Dame Dash, it makes you look stupid. It makes you look silly. You're grown. You know what I mean? And people gonna be like, look at this. Watch these four ass niggas pulling up on each other. And them young niggas laughing at it. You know what I mean? Because they know when they pull up, you know what I mean? We all see what happens when they pull up. Somebody getting dropped off or something. You ain't no, you go get him and everybody gonna get him. I'm saying he should throw a punch. If he wanted us to believe that he went up there for the smoke, he should throw a punch. All I'm saying. What kind of weirdo, he never really, did it. He was just standing in the back and trying to get people to move so they could get his homies to get him. It's crazy, the whole like, man, the people is wild on these things. I don't know. I thought, that's why I said he gonna force niggas to leave the podcast. The niggas is on business, they're about making money, right? Like they're not really on that time. Especially when they see how like they look and they, I can make this, I can do all that. They're not really doing none of that. For what? For what? It's crazy. Yeah, they wild. They wild. They wild. But I would love to see both of them in the ring. I kind of like that's what they're gonna do. If he gonna do that, he can't do it like that. If he really want to do it like that, he gotta go in the ring because it seems like you can't when you're in the ring, you gotta throw them hands. You can't tell someone, oh, you get it. No, you get it. Oh man, these niggas out here is crazy, huh? Crazy. You're losing his mind. I can't hear stuff is stupid. You'll never see Cameron and what they're doing because they're on the boss level. That's what I'm saying. You gotta understand, like, the boss level shit that certain niggas is on certain things. Not everybody, and especially in a situation like that. And then even throw a punch. God damn. Made you look so weak. And I one thing I thought Dan Dash was listening. Jump over and start. Maybe Jimmy had them gloves on. But I don't think he was ready to go. Like Dan Dash was ready to go. So he's the one that took the L on this one. Jim Jones is the one that took the L on this one. Because you pull up, you show if you're ready to go. You can't pull up and start choking like you know what I mean? You're choking. You gotta be ready to go. That's it. I'll be in the gym. And it's true, a lot of these grown ass men just be working out just to look good to say they're big. They really can't fight. They really can't fight. They really can't fight. That's why I said it would have been a shame if that happened and you got knocked up by what do you call it? By Dame Dash. It would have been a damn shame. This shit is crazy. telling you, it's gonna be a bad year for Jim Jones. A bad year if you can't. I said niggas do this all the time. Niggas rent space just to show off and show up like the next nigga, and they can't afford certain things, and they do certain things. You know what I mean? Straight up. If I can't pay my thing, I'm not giving away no free food if I can't pay. I can't keep my light on. My heat. I'm just saying. It's crazy. I see why he never wanted the old lady to get second. I see why he never wanted the old lady to get second, Joe. Nigga, say something for me, yo. What are you doing? You already got to play. Lady, say something for me. I got to eat her at that lady. You think it's just for y'all only? You think we just going to give y'all all the free food? Oh, man. Man. I'm telling you, man. Boy, it's crazy, yo. Kind of like that stunt pulling up like that was kind of wild. That stunt right there, like, man, that's really older. As I said, I don't care nobody saying. He looked like he ready to go. Jimmy was just all talk, no action. All talk. All talk. I got to check. My nigga said, get off my block, that nigga. Get off my block. Niggas think Dame Dash just acting, just pretending to be act like that. He act like that. Get off my block, girl. I'm gonna Cam had a field day of laughing at these two niggas. I wonder if Dame Dash took his dentist, his false teeth, his dentist up when he went to the fight. I mean, one time. Yeah. He was ready to go. He was ready to go. And he was ready to go. We gotta give him that. We can't say, oh no. We cannot call him a punk. He was ready to go. Jim Jones on the next hand, he probably had a blunt in his hand and trying to orchestrate the fight, like telling someone else go get him. No, nigga, you get up there, take your shoes off, take your chain off. You see what I'm saying? Tie up your cornrows. You know what I mean? And start throwing them hands. You telling this nigga, go get him. No, you went in the gym. If you training to fight a nigga, you pull up. No. You know what I mean? Come on. Then the police showed up. All that stuff to talk to the police showed up. That's why niggas be doing stuff. That's what I'm saying. They got their name, and it's crazy because Jimmy got his name in the algorithm. He's gonna mess his name up in the algorithm because he's trying to do too much. That's what I'm saying. Max B, when Max B and them niggas get their podcast, you're gonna see what they're gonna have. You're gonna see the difference. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on behind the scene, but you're gonna see the difference. You know how they do it. Because the shit he should be out there, you know, just making sure, like, you know what I mean, them young nigga that's coming up interview some of these rappers. We try to stop doing all this crazy shit. You know what I mean? That your son is 20-something. You got people that's around you looking up to you and some 20-something. You got rappers that signed to you. What are you going to pull up with your rappers and get them to beat up the man? Those are your goons? That's how we're doing? Signing niggas to be niggas goons? No, crazy. Shit, crazy. He is real. Jim Jones. Jim Jones is funny, yo. That nigga is funny. I don't know if he's doing this, but you know what I mean, but it's all even they saying like his gangster shit, it's all his gangster his gangster stories don't add up, and it's all an act. All an act. And it's starting to look true. And this nigga, half of his stories, you know, is just like made up stuff. Man. looking crazy. He's looking absolutely crazy out here, boy. I don't know. That's how you're acting. Them niggas can act like that. If you out there and think, oh, because you see him doing that, you know, you got to think about your where your kids work or their school or all that. You see what I'm saying? Or all that and everything else. That is too much. You gotta chill out with that. You know what I mean? They way too old. They way too old, yo. Generation are laughing, yo. Generation's like, yo, come look at this. Look at these old ass niggas over here. Not doing nothing. Not doing nothing, you know. Not hate on this one out, you know what I mean? Just hate on each other for no reason. Yeah, Jim Jones got low self-esteem, man. I didn't know he had low self-esteem. You know what I mean? I did not know he had low self-esteem. You know what I mean? I didn't know he had low self-esteem like that. Yeah, low self-esteem. Yeah, low. Hold on, man. That nigga Jim Jones got low self-esteem. Probably was good. He got low self-esteem. Niggas just on this, you know, wanna be gangster at 50 something. Swear to God, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not gonna say don't let a nigga check you. But yo, look, like you know what I mean? All the niggas in that age that's in the music business, even if they wasn't popping, if they was a Jim Jones rapper, they're making money. You know what I mean? They're making money. They're making money. Look, you see what I'm saying? Like, they're making money. You don't see, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. You don't see Lil Wayne coming on, you know what I mean? It's too much, yo. Niggas gotta understand, yo. Niggas gotta be on that business, man. It's a different era. If you ain't on that business, man, you out there, you know what I mean, acting crazy and getting drunk and doing all the drunk and acting crazy. You can't stand in business. But you could start drama and put up on some, put up with other niggas to get some next thing because they're telling you the fact. Like at that age, that's why I said certain things. You know what I mean? I don't. It'd be crazy. And that's him. He too busy worrying about 50 and all them other niggas and what's going on. And he was talking about what instead of doing the right thing. You know what I mean? To get this podcast on the next level. And it's doing good. But it's just that them niggas, it seems like they want to shut it down now. You know what I mean? They want to shut it down now where, if you continue to talk about certain things, them elites upstage are going to give, other people the go ahead to take them down. So he's got to understand he's in a different, you can't be doing that. Can't lie to you. What's his name? Can't be doing all that. You gotta slow down. That's why Cam know what to say. He knows the limit. He knows when to talk certain things and certain crazy talk to go over the wall with certain crazy stuff. He just knows how to, you know what I mean? A lot of people, he's not the only one. Give them Breakfast Club. It's like, they know, you know what I mean? People are watching and they know what type, they don't want these people and don't want that type of image. You can be clean as a whistle. The minute you start talking like that, they're going to make you look bad. They're going to try to make you like you're something else. So he could do his thing. That's Jimmy. That's going to be Jimmy. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, you know what I mean? that could be his downfall. You know what I mean? And then you could lose a lot of, and that's what I'm thinking. Mano is gonna be like, yo, I ain't gonna make you mess up my bag. You know what I mean? Because he too worried about. You know what I mean? Because Mano could pull up on niggas. You know what I mean? He could have been academics was talking all that shit or shut him down. Like, here, you talking about me and not out of clothes, wearing niggas in their 50s still dressing like a young niggas, but you know what I mean? You a old ass nigga talk, you old nigga talk telling young kids, ask them about their body parts and all that. Kill them. And that was it. That was the end of that discussion. You ain't gotta be doing the gym, don't pull them up. You know what I'm saying? Because the online thing, niggas want to see online. You know what I mean? Real talk, niggas want to see online stuff. You know what I mean? And trust me, a lot of 50-year-olds, niggas want to see niggas pull up and act like that. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, yo, he's doing too much. Hey, he going to be the one that fall off certain things. Certain things don't happen. If you trying to do too much. You trying to act like, like he making more than everybody else, and everybody else should respect him. That's his thing. He's acting like, well, them niggas ain't Cam making more than him. Whatever Dame Dashin got going on there making more than him. That's why I say you could act and do all the, you know what I mean, talk all the gangster shit, talk all the crazy shit and hate. But you gotta be able to produce. And you know what I mean? And then them niggas making their numbers. Them niggas showing numbers and they're making their bread. You see what I'm saying? Obviously they got the right connection and know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? You can humble yourself and make a bag. You ain't gotta be a rowdy. That's what niggas don't understand. Niggas don't see the shift in the game of the social media. You ain't gotta be a rowdy and be all talk about someone's closet, what they got in the closet to make a bag no more. You can do other shit. And that's where they doing all that shit. Because they don't want people talking about them, what they got going on, who they're corrupted to, what's going on, who they, you know what I mean? All that shit. But that's why they made it like this. That's why niggas choose certain things and do certain things. You know what I'm saying? What's up? I can talk about this and whatever, and certain things is crazy, right? About what's going on in the past. But I won't get the same numbers when I talk about video and certain things. I'm trying to tell you, like, so he got to watch himself with certain things that he talked about. Because they're not making it where you know what I mean? Control the shit. Keep them more, you know what I mean, fucking with the shit. They're keeping them up. And a lot of people, while they channel, though, do certain things. They really have it on them because they're doing certain things in the background. I said, you could do whatever you want. It's just that them niggas ain't going. Even if real niggas is watching them, people that like it, I watch, they control the feed. You know what I mean? They control the feed. That's what they do. They control the feed. Like, they will make sure that you don't get up there like that, and because you're talking, especially if you're talking about what's going on in certain things. You know what I mean? I guess it depends who can, watch government and agent or whoever control that stuff. But in general, the internet is a crazy place. You could be out there, you have your own thing going on, you could be doing your own shit, and then them niggas could just, bam, especially when you need that. Like I said, they know to throw you off. They know how to, make you not go up on the internet. Especially when it comes to niggas. That's the next thing he gotta watch for. Like, that's why certain niggas, that's why Cameron them is doing sports, because they know like certain things, certain topics, certain things. You can talk about it, but with hip hop, everybody likes to talk about everything, and other people get pulled up involved. So no, kind of like, you know what? Yeah. Even when 50, I seen a video when 50 was calling Jimmy for the fight. He wasn't picking up. You know what I mean? But he went and go pull it up on who? Dame Dash? No, man. That's Stop ducking the fade. And you want to talk about that other stuff? Stop ducking the fade. Stop ducking the fade, Jimmy. I'm all in play. But you gotta stop acting like that. Like he making more like he just came on the scene. You're not making like that. Yeah. The only reason why niggas talking about it because niggas keep crashing up, and every other line, niggas say a story, like niggas start crashing out and start like it's crazy. Right? And if you're doing it for the internet, you're doing it for the internet. But then you trying to make it like that's just who you is. Like niggas, it's crazy, crazy. But if that's who he is, that's who he is. But that shit is just wow. Like I said, you should let them niggas do the work, and you gotta sit back and come back and tell you, yeah, we did that nigga again. That. You know what I mean? If you would have been real about it, if you wanted a nigga that got beat up, them niggas would have went up there, masked up, and beat him up, and that's what I'm saying. Nobody would have known. Just that niggas would have assumed that it was his goons that did it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, what is we doing? Yeah, what is we doing? You trying to do shit to keep your name in the algorithm, or you just trying to do it for real about an action? I don't think he's about an action. If he was about an action, he would have been like, all right, yeah, all right, now, you know what? Let me fight this nigga. You know, take his jewelry off and square it off till the police come. And then they'll break it up. And they'll break it up. Yo, what's going on, Riaz? Yo?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm here, man. Sorry.
I can do everything right there. What happened there?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute because something was in the background, so I had to fix that first before I unmuted.
Hold
All
on.
right, there we go.
How come you like that? Hold on. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah. What's up with it?
Good, I'm doing good, man. Not much. What about you?
I'm all right. Did you see that? Did you see the video? The
Well,
police?
yeah, yeah, I kind of heard about it.
Oh, you heard about it. You didn't see the video.
Not really,
Yeah,
but I heard about it.
they didn't fight though, but I'm just saying, it's kind of wild how, you know what I mean? I don't think you have uncles and people that will pull up in their 50s and or in their 60s and trying to fight somebody like that. You know what I mean? In the middle of nowhere, like just going out of your way.
Yeah. I guess though it's pride though, man. No matter what age a person is, some people though, in that type of age, some people though, they don't like to be violated. And I mean by that though, they don't like to be violated, in a verbal sense though, of course. They don't like to be violated. So they're gonna, act like that. I ain't saying that it's right though.
No, it's
I'm
true.
just trying to understand.
It's true though, but I don't think he was violated. Though. I think he was just mad because you know what I mean. He got the facts put it on him. Like you know what I mean. He just didn't like how everybody was siding with Jimmy. My bad, not Jimmy. Jim Jones didn't like how everybody was siding with Damon Dash while he was got going on. And then plus
Yeah,
50,
but in
50,
some kind of capacity, I kind of get you on what you mean, though. With kind of Damon, kind of, I guess with Dame, in some kind of sense, though, he's kind of being real, though, in some kind of capacity, though, because he's like management side of the industry, though. So he kind of just knows how it is, to be in that kind of position, because he's been in the game for so long, right?
right.
And same for Jim Jones doing some kind of way, but he's more of an artist though. He's artist perspective, but
Yeah, that's
also
why you
though
gotta
Jim's
understand. Like that's what I'm saying. Jim Jones has gotta be like more of like a producer or more like what you said. He's not like he's trying to be into this podcasting, but I don't think this podcast thing is for Jim Jones. You know what I
yeah,
mean? I don't
because
think it's for. I
it's
don't think
also
it's
real.
like
It's like to be
it's
real.
Cam and Mason what they're doing, but I don't think like Jim
Yeah, but
Jones. I don't think it's the podcast is for him because he's like That's like he
He's
can't.
the least most popular member of his own crew, basically. He
Yeah,
was never really that big though for him to have a podcast like that. It makes sense for Cam to have a podcast because one,
right.
he was the headliner, two, he was the star. So basically he's like one of the stars though, basically in the entire crew though, basically. You know, like he's the
Right.
leader though. So that's why people know him the most though, basically. And also him doing it with Mace makes sense because they had a connection together for years though before the entire crew got together. So them two doing a podcast made sense.
Right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
but then
not. He,
also the James Jones trying to do the podcast thing as well. Okay, makes sense for Dame to do it because he's the management slash the owner of the label type of perspective. He gives more of the business side of it though. James Jones is more of the producer slash artist though. He's trying to do that, you know. He tries to give that management side or like his own label type thing, but at the independent level though.
right.
Basically with Dame, he was independent back in the day when he created the label, but then they became a major label at the end of the day. So he kind of knew the ins and out of the business though, you know, and also
Yeah,
the
yeah. That's what I
artist
was saying.
though.
You're right about that. I don't think I don't think Jim Jones has that business mind like Dame Cam, Dame Dash and Cam. Like you so right. Like he don't have that business mind. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not because for you to have that business mind and open and get to the next door, you got to be able to talk to people, and you got to be
Yeah,
able to like,
also
you know what I
so
mean?
basically Joel's though. Also with Joel's though as well though. Basically he has like a fashion type of mindset though.
Yeah,
And literally when it came to music though, his fashion game is on point though. So whatever he wore, he made it a trend though. And literally that kind of trend is a literally classic legendary. So basically he like Joel's though basically helped it set in a way though when it comes to fashion. They have their own fashion choice, but when they actually, you know, wore when Joels did the fashion thing while he was in the crew, that actually made the crew basically, you know, become fashion icons as well. So basically, that's their strength, though. So basically, in some kind of way, I ain't gonna hate on Jim Jones though, bro. But I feel like he was the weakest member of the entire crew.
yeah, yeah. Jim Jones don't have a business mind like the rest of like like those
Yeah,
guys. That's why he's
yeah,
all mad because he thinks somebody didn't show him something or somebody didn't hook him up with something. No, it's not about that. That's why he's like he still has that like street mentality. But that's what street niggas.
yeah,
Some street
yeah,
niggas
bro.
like, when you get certain places, they think, oh, that nigga's a bitch. He should show me how that
Yeah,
works.
but
So when
also
you
the
when
thing
you
with that street mentality though, bruh. So I was gonna say though, man, when it comes to that street mentality, you know there are street guys though, even though they have a street mentality, they know how to do business properly. Street Jim Jones is more when you say street mentality, he's more of a soldier perspective though, basically, not really the boss. He's never been a boss. He was more of the foot soldier. You know, the guy on the corner.
yeah, it's
That is
right.
what I think, though. When you mean by street mentality, though, of course, though, there's different aspects to the street mentality. You had the bus and everything like that. But you know, the way he explained everything, you don't have that bus mentality because he was a soldier. That's who he was, though. He's always been a soldier, though. You know, he's not. That's why he didn't really have that leader slash, you know, boss mentality. He's more of a soldier type of mentality. So whatever other people did, he just basically, you know, helped coastline it or just basically followed along, basically.
Yeah, Jim Jones, I don't know. Like I said, that wasn't a good move for him right there. What he did, putting up
Yeah,
that.
basically. Like, do you think deep down
For a
inside he?
businessman, you gotta move like a businessman. You gotta get like if you were just a regular 50 something year, but no, yeah, go do your thing. But if you're a bit, you got artists because now you're jeopardizing their money. Because if anything happens, then now you're gonna take money out their pocket. You know what I mean?
Right, but you
And
know,
then you're
also
doing
them artists though signing to him thinking, no, like, okay, look, Jim Jones, or basically people know who he is and stuff like that. He was a part of a successful crew. He's the industry kind of guy, so in some kind of capacity. Therefore, like, basically signing with him would have just gave him advantages though, but it didn't though, actually. And, him kind of doing that the way he's spending that takes money out of them, no, because they just signed thinking that they had a big shot.
right, right. Yeah, man. Niggas starting to think they gonna be on top. All of that.
Yeah, but basically, you know what they also say though, man? It is true though, actually. You know what they say? Consistency beats talent. Of course, it's about who you know, because it's that industry type thing. But you know what they say though, man? They say consistency beat talent. Because look, there are many talented people in the world, of course, but also the most successful people are consistent. Because
Right, right,
there are
right, right.
people who are consistent, but they're also talented too. So they use their talent to be consistently talented to make themselves marketable. That's why they basically, are successful though. That's
But
the
those
difference
guys, like
between,
Cam could, I mean Mace, I mean him about Jim Jones could do his thing, but
yeah,
he's too busy worrying about people. You know,
yeah, basically.
he's too busy worrying about people. Like if you're on and you're making it and you have you can't be doing that. You can't be too busy worrying about the next podcast and you know what I mean, what you got, you know
Yeah,
what I mean,
basically.
what they got going on, and you see what I'm saying, what you know, what they're doing and all this other stuff. It's just crazy. You gotta be on you see what I'm saying, your time, your shit. You gotta
Yeah,
be,
so basically, I was gonna say though,
creative.
man.
Gotta
Sorry, I
be
was
your
gonna
own creativeness, and you know what I mean. Especially when you like that, so you could, I mean, get on your shit. You
Oh
just
yeah,
don't
you
be
have a point though.
overexcited.
Oh yeah, sorry man, you have a point. I was gonna say though, do you also think basically with him, do you think like there's a part of him who just blames for other people? He blames of. Do you think a part of him just blames other people for him not succeeding and basically him being like that, but actually he himself. So basically, there's a part of him who cannot take accountability, but he basically being in that same street soldier mindset though for years though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the same time though, at his age though, he's supposed to grow out of it and he's
Right.
supposed to mentor the younger
Yeah.
people to do better than him.
Right.
Like for example, I can give you an example. Jadakiss, though, for example, shout out to him, though, because like when him doing the label thing, him doing the podcast thing, though, and him doing that music thing as well, man. With Jada, he a real one, though, he's created a D block in different places, though. Like for example, he created a D block Europe, though. I'm bringing that as an example because that's him basically mentoring younger talent, though. But he took it overseas, though, because basically he took it to where I'm at though, right? And basically, you know why they're successful? Because they took his advice and basically them being connected to him, and even though they're no longer with him no more, like signed to him no more, they basically kept the name, and Jada let them keep the name. So the whole point I was just trying to explain is basically Jada is the good, like being the bigger brother though, and also the brother they never had, and also giving them that advice and
So,
telling them how to move in that type of
yeah.
way actually helped them out. So that's why Jade is a
Yeah.
real one, though.
Yeah. Most people don't understand it's about business. So
Yeah, that's on.
Jada's got a business mind. Fat Joe's got a business mind. Like
Yeah,
you could be like that's why we always have where we have a group and then we have the one person who has a business mind that could talk to other people, that could sit in a room and you know what I mean, deal with certain conversation and talk, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Everyone that always vulture off, become the singer solo artist because they have a business mind. Everybody else just want to get money and like you know what I mean, oh I started this or we did this, we did that. No, you gotta have the business mind, like you know what I mean? Yes, you gotta be
yeah.
able to, have two business. We working as a group and also, have your own
As
little,
a solo.
you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
As
and
a business,
also
you're making the bread where you could be like, all right, I could do this.
wait.
You could do the open door for that person. I could go over and you know what I mean, and then later down the line, it has to be like that. A lot of the
Oh
I
yeah,
know
no, no,
a lot
no.
of
I
us get
agree with
together.
everything. Oh no, sorry, bro. I agree with what you're saying. No, man. I was just giving specific examples of data doing that. So when you gave, and of course, you got that businessman. No, man. I just gave specific examples of him doing that. And that's why I rate him for that, though. Because not just he has a business mind, he basically helped mentor younger talent, though, and he basically, didn't just co-sign them, he basically signed them as well, and also giving them a chance though to get that spotlight, and they took it and they ran with it. So basically, to summarize everything, I
But it just
agree
shows
with
you
what you're saying.
a lot of stuff back in the days, even though people were signed to a label and they was working as a group, it was, you know what I mean? Because people expect, oh, because they whoever was in a rap group on the same label, they was gonna walking around running with each other, having dinner every day, breakfast, lunch. No, it's a business. You know what I mean? When they leave the studio and get out of the music video, they gone their separate ways. You know what I'm saying? It's a business. So when you see other people doing business with other people, you can't be mad.
Oh wait, is that basically separate the personal relationship from the business though? Because even though they friends though, but they also doing business as well, and sometimes major disagreement doing business can ruin the entire relationship though.
Yeah,
Like
that's
basically
why.
group split and
That's why.
everything like
That's
that.
why. You gotta shoot. That's why, as I said, like the reason why certain things go is so violent because everybody got a better business mind, and it's not like before when people like, oh, you got this, let me work with you and da da da. No, you gotta have a business mind. You could have all the stuff,
Yeah,
all you know what I
not
mean.
just
If you
a
don't have a
business
if you
mind,
don't
but a
have a
business
mindset,
plan.
yeah, if you
I
don't have a
wouldn't say
business
just a
plan, then
business mind. You can have a business mind, but then also though, do you have a plan to follow up that mind? Of course, though, having a mind and a plan, but basically, though, the examples he gave, though, I agree with you. So basically, when you're saying you have a business mind, you also mean have a business plan, though. How you gonna execute it, and what's the short term, long term? How you gonna succeed with that? What's to basically what works and what don't work, so we can go back to the drawing board. So the way you explained it like that does make sense though. That's what I'm saying about Jada. That's why he's not just only being real authentic about that though, but also he's very smart though as well. And that's why though. So
that's like
basically, like
if you're
that's the thing that Jim Jones don't have
if
though. When he
yeah,
says he don't have
just
the
like you,
business
right?
mind.
Say for
he-
instance, you're gonna be like, all right, Dad, give me, 20 euro. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna give it to you as well. What are you gonna use it for? What's the plan? He's gonna want to know the in and out the plan. You see what I'm saying? How you gonna plan to make? You see what I'm saying? Certain money back for down line.
Yeah,
Like
also though, him
you can't.
create wait, but also though, with him doing a business mind and plan as well, him also creating like a deep, like him having the D Block records, but then also creating a European version of them. No, but basically they differ, but same time though, like him creating that offshoot though, basically of that though as well is kind of smart too though. So basically, when they worked with him and then they got the mentorship. He helped younger people over there, have the voice that they needed, but also, get a major cosign, and also the way he explained everything and mentored those young guys though. And now they're the biggest, names in the entire UK basically, they sell out every show. They basically have chart topping hits, and also the support that they get is heavy though, and also not just with their sound, but also their entire fan base though. So the way that they have good management type thing. So the whole example I was just saying, no man, is just one example of Jada doing that.
Jim Jones don't understand. Like we're in a different time now. Every year the internet is like it's crazy. It changes how So
Yeah.
what he's doing right now, maybe like I'm gonna say 5 years ago, that shit would apply what he's doing, and then you know what I mean. But no, you have to have you can't. You gotta be on different type of stuff. Trust me, because you see how the algorithm act 5 years ago when people were doing that, going around
Yeah,
talking.
but it's not just about 5 years ago type thing as well. It's also the blueprint that he's using now is like 20 years out of date because, he's following that early 2000 thing. Nothing wrong with how he's doing it, but you know what I mean by that street soldier mindset type thing he got though? That's kind of the thing when you mean by you don't have a business mind because the way he's thinking cannot really get, will only hit a certain hit
Yeah,
only hit a certain limitation though, can not
that's why
mainstream
nobody
wise.
wants
It'll
to.
just
That's why
it's
people
like
want to
a
go.
very niche type of audience though that he's gonna reach. And I ain't hating on that, but I'm keeping it real though, man. That's why he's wondering why his label ain't working though.
Yeah, it's true though because you could only it's only a you could only do that for so long. You're gonna have a week of laugh, maybe a month of laugh, and then after what? You're gonna have to do
Yeah, but then
you're gonna have to do
also
something else.
though he don't real wait, do you think he also don't realize though you're always gonna need a youth movement no matter what, you know? And basically, how their experience is and your experience from back in the day. The game changed, it's evolved, and yes, keep the foundations of what you know from back in the day, but you're supposed to evolve with the times because these younger guys though, the way they do it though is different from the way they came up is different from how he came up, so and also though them doing that though is not gonna, then people he actually wonders though why people are not really taking to his label because his younger artists though are not getting the attention that they need though.
And then the crazy thing, some man like Jim Jones age don't think they could talk like that to a young person, and then that young person gonna top their head off. Like it's what I'm saying because it's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's different. Like
yeah.
you know what I mean, they be like, "Yo, what OG? What are you doing? You can't be doing all that." And then
Yeah, he's supposed to be the OG, but do you think he's still stuck in he's stuck in his time and he's so stuck though that he couldn't get out of it. And basically him keep doing that though so much. What he don't realize though is when some younger people, what they do, they observe how he moves and stuff like that, and they're seeing how he behave and how he move will actually give them more of a reason not to mess with him.
yeah,
So
exactly, yeah, exactly. They gonna think you a
that's
kid.
why basically though they respect Jada
No,
Kiss more because Jada actually showed them, look, this is how I treat my younger guys though. I'm gonna give them the advice they needed, explain them, look, the management and okay, look, start with one kind of sound, but then basically create something else though. And they create a whole different wave though. And that's why basically Jada doing that though is one good reason people rate him for that.
yeah, for
Because
real.
yeah, even though like let's say that at some point they're not signed to Jada no more. You know what Jada do? Instead of like basically saying though like Jada let them keep the name that he gave them. Like, wherever D Black the D Black Records and whatever where they're from though, right? They make their version in the country they are. He let them keep the name for a reason though.
Right.
So that's why, people rate him for that.
Yeah, people respect Jada because he don't do that. Like, but you're supposed to be like that. You can still do your shit. You can still, defend yourself. But you're not supposed every day on an everyday like
Yeah,
rant.
so basically, though, instead of hating, he basically lets them say, "Look, we can be cool, but always gonna be family." But it doesn't mean that you're not signed to me, but we're always family, though. So he treats them like family, but at the same time like a business type of way. So that relationship is always there. So whether when they're signed to him or not, he still keeps the relationship while letting them keep the name. And that's why, basically, people rate him for that.
Yeah, but and you know what? And that's what I'm saying. People will give you, and some people respect you more because they be like, "Yo, shit, I ain't doing nothing for him. I ain't got to do this for him, and he's still showing me love. He's still, checking up on me." People will give you way more respect for that. They be like, "Yo, I ain't got to do nothing for him. I ain't got to,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He
And
ain't
he
gotta,
basically let me keep the name
yeah,
that I used to be associated with him, but
right,
he let me keep the name. Basically, that doesn't just strengthen their brand, that strengthens his brand though, back
he's
home.
a
So his
business.
entire crew's brand though, basically, like, that's why.
But that's what I'm saying, though, Riaz, and that's having a business mind. Because when somebody see that brand, they might think of him too, but they gonna also think of Jada Kiss. And because you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. You do something for free could also make you know what I mean. Some once in a while, not even do something for free, or let somebody keep something, even though you have to make profit
Yeah.
off it. It's still part of business because you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When if they see him with that, they still gonna take up Jada. You know what I mean? Because they already know where that came from. That's why that
Yeah, basically, I agree with you. So, that example I gave of you, Jada Kiss, creating a D Block Europe and stuff like that. Basically, even though they no longer signed, he let them keep the name. They remain cool. They always family. It's just that basically, since letting them keep the name, that's that though, man. And that's why people respect him. And basically, what you're saying, I agree with you on that though, because it doesn't just strengthen their brand only, it also strengthens his brand too, because then it actually shows Data basically didn't just successfully make a crew from where he from, but also he helped put other people on too. Like basically, both members though, basically of what I just gave example, they already had stuff going for him though. Like one half already had stuff going for him though for a long time. It's just that when he got with Jada, it actually helped him a lot. And when Jada gave him the advice and stuff, when he matured up a bit, when he got older though, that's when he actually he changed because Jada actually helped him though. So that's what I respect about him.
right. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because they don't know what he's doing when it comes to business.
Yeah,
They don't know
basically,
what they're doing.
not just in business, but
Some
also
people keep everything for themselves and trying to like, oh, you gotta pay me this and that. They go through problems like Puffy and that.
yeah,
You have
basically,
to pay
you
for
know.
yourself.
Also, though, what also does though as well, it doesn't just basically successful, business wise, it doesn't just help them basically, with the brand where they actually, segmented where he created, but also though he helped, basically, it also strengthens the original cruise branding too, though, because, yeah, like that as well
Right,
because people already know them from here, but then also you have one over there, but they're doing their own thing and they're different, they're unique in their own sense though. So basically, it doesn't just bring him money though, but also basically that's what I said though, and that's what I'm saying. No, that's why a youth movement is important. No matter what, it's okay to keep the foundation, but when they create their own, foundations too, though, actually helps him in the long term. So it's like basically Jada played the long game.
right. Oh, for sure, for sure. You're right, line.
Yeah,
For sure, because as I said, that's why a lot of people ain't like Jim Jones really can't be up there with everybody else because he wasn't trying to be loyal. He wasn't. He was just trying to take it. He gonna make something and then what I mean. He'll do anything. He'll say anything to get honor. You know what I mean? And that's what got him. And then he just
yeah,
goes.
but is that why he's always in the shadow of his friends, though? Always, or like, even though they ain't friends or no more, that's why he's always in the shadow of his entire crew, or the weakest member. Is because instead of investing in himself while he's doing that business wise too, not just in the crew, he's solely focused on the crew and his friends and stuff like that. Though that he didn't take time to invest in himself, and then that's probably his, mistake. He didn't take the accountability to not just invest in himself musically, but also though business
Right,
wise too, though, because okay, look, he can invest in himself though, then, but also where's that money gonna go? And also though, understanding like, look, time is also changing and how to evolve it. Look, it's okay, it's one thing to get on social, but then it's also to understand what attracts people to that though, basically, because the game changed so much though.
yeah, for real. I just know it ain't gonna be
Also,
like
these algorithms. Oh, and don't forget about these algorithms too nowadays, though, man. Literally, though,
yeah, I
across
get
all
you.
platforms and that type aspects to grow like that, man. Takes more harder work to do that.
For real, you ain't lying. You know, but that's why he's out there. They're doing this. They're trying to be
Yeah,
all up in the.
basic.
They're trying to be
Yeah,
all
but
up in the
basically,
algorithm. Like,
Yeah, but also what he don't understand as well though is he also has to nowadays though with his artists they don't only have to do the algorithm thing as well though they also have to be more authentic. Though when I mean by authentic, it's not just in their interviews thing though. They also have to create content like how we do it. You know how
Yeah,
we
yeah,
create
yeah. And then
content
he
though.
don't. That's
They
not
have to create
exactly.
content too though. So
Yeah,
then basically it gives them like a gateway for their fans to see, look, this is what they're like. So it makes them more relatable. Of
that's
course,
why
they're
he
not
mad because
relatable like that.
that's why Jim Jones mad because he thinks somebody not showing him nothing. But dude, you can't do that like that every day.
Yeah, but
That's
then he
why.
thinks he's
That's why
keeping mystique.
Cam.
But then
This
he
is
thinks
hold on. Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna get back to you.
continue to.
This is why Cam will say something and he won't make it an everyday thing where he talks about somebody. You see what I'm saying? He will like freestyle about it and go on and just a week just do like straight, talk about sports content or something like that. Like
Yeah,
he's gotta get off that. And I don't think he's paying attention what's going on. He's too busy watching other people, worrying about this and hating on this and he's not, dude, you're not supposed to be really hating on that. Like
yeah, but basically, though, what he don't realize though, when it comes to drama type content, though, it's not gonna last forever. He can get like,
yeah,
he can continue doing that for a long, long, long period of time, though. But at some point, the people are gonna be like, "What's next, though, bro?" So I can give you one example as well. I know of, right? Basically, though, this podcast I know, this RTM podcast, Young Spirit type podcast in the UK. With him though, basically, he's like drama type content.
right.
With him though, right? Basically though, him turning his guest into content, him basically being negative
Right,
type
right,
like that
right.
type thing. Look, they were real people there, but then basically him doing that constantly though, and he kind of mad though, his up
That's
though
why
because
That's
you know,
why a lot of that's why majority of the community, Riaz. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna let you go on. You're right though.
okay,
I'm gonna agree with you. That's why what's going on. You see what's happening with many of these big communities that me and you used to watch with all these girls and everybody else, right? This is
mm-hmm,
why they fall apart because, like what you said, they use the people and they guess for content, and then no, that is played out. You really can't. People don't really do
yeah,
that no
but
more.
you know
Like
what
what I
they
said,
don't
5
realize.
years. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
bro. I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say also though, using guests as content. You know what they don't realize though? Basically,
Yeah.
major artists though and major people though, basically big connections don't no longer want to associate with them. That podcast I give example of, major artists no longer want to go on that podcast no more because the podcast, the way they are and what it does to their name, and it's gonna do a lot of damage control. So that's why they just go for more of the podcast that's more serious, more laid back. Basically, that's some serious stuff,
Right.
keeping it real and stuff like that. That's why they gravitate toward that though. And what they don't also realize, basically, that podcast fell from like basically having a lot of major people to having influencers now. Literally influencers and content creators on that. Though nothing wrong in that, but man, that's like a huge fall though, man.
Yeah, because that's all it is. When you start doing that and start doing this and yelling and screaming, as I said, it's good. Like like what you said, it's good for a while, but after what? Then what? You know what I mean? What's gonna happen after that? With
Yeah, basically.
no talking point, the same thing over and over.
I'm not hating, no, but we have to keep it real though. Because look, it's the long, long term though. People actually just watch it. People like, who turning into it. Tens of new viewers though, man. And I have to keep it real on that. Ain't hating on that. They're doing their thing, whatever though, man. But to be real though, newer viewers will slowly get turned off by it. Be like, okay, what's next though, man? Is this
Yeah,
what you got?
exactly. And then you constantly yelling and doing all that and
Yeah, and
swearing.
then also the basically drama of not paying a co-host as well, though basically with them platform as well, exposing like, look, he hasn't paid me, this amount, and I've been on the
Yeah,
show, like
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like his co-host, that type thing, though, man. What it does though as well. Basically, it just damages the brand even further, you know. Because then, literally people who co-host the show literally expose it, Because, like so much, that type of environment will slowly get to that point, and that's just how it is, man.
Right. You ain't lying though. It's the truth. That's how that shit is.
Yeah, because that's what Jim Johnson also realized as well. When he means, but when people say post content as well, though, basically how like how we do it, it means to post authentic content, though. Or for the artists, to post authentic content relating to them, though. And for example, though, whatever culture they're from, at least like show like different part. Like look, this is food and stuff when you cook and stuff, or like basically sitting down and basically telling a story and stuff like that, or different type of content people like to watch and stuff, where you're interested in. Be authentic, but same time though, has to be intriguing though. Like have an intriguing hook and stuff like that. No, that's something though that Jim don't understand. No, and that's why he's wondering why he not in the same position as Cam. No, because Cam kind of like observe and see how the game was
Right.
going. That's why he basically, at the top position. He's the top in his crew for a reason. No,
Because he didn't want to sit down and talk about hip hop and make fun of people, somebody in top business and all that stuff. Like he didn't want to do all that. That's why
yeah, because
people jump
he
on.
loves the game though, but at the same time though, he knows there's more to life outside of that.
Yeah, listen, people jump on the internet and they think, oh, that's all they do. They're gonna talk about this. They want to troll, and that's it. That's all. People just come on just to talk about people and troll. They have no idea of, what I mean, how the shit work and how to make content. They don't. They don't know. They just want to talk about somebody and hear somebody else talk about somebody. That's it. That's it. But that's why they made it where they made it. Yeah, you could talk about somebody, but it's not gonna be like that. They made it where, all right, if there's an allegation, what I mean, then you can sit up there and talk about that.
Okay. Or like basically if you have a problem, it's one thing to respond, or if you want to talk about somebody, don't make it the central point of the content though, basically. There's nothing wrong about talking about other people or your experiences or this, that. But basically though, don't make it the center point of your conversation. Basically Cam understood the game though that he had to diversify why he did
Right.
that. Because here and there he might talk about what went
Exactly.
on back in the day, or he might talk about here, there, people will bring up to him, about this person, that person. He basically, all like different topics and stuff like that. He basically diversifies himself. That's why he's able to reach different people, though. And that's why he's on the top when it comes to podcasting and his own music and stuff solo. And basically, him being in the entire crew, he was on top. He was the crew's leader for a reason, though.
Yeah, you're right though, because Cam is smart. Cam is like just let him do the talking and let him kill his own podcast. He continue doing his content, and what I mean, because he making money off. What I mean, they paying him to do it, and what I
Yeah,
mean,
and also
and
though
he
he
making
still
money
gets paid
making
off
money
his
off it.
music too.
Yeah, and he
Sometimes he might go tour here or there, or he might make new music here and there, basically. So then he's basically, not just basically bringing back nostalgia, but then he's also
right.
introducing, newer people to his music.
Yeah,
But
you're
he's promoting his music too, though, man. That's why.
for real, for real.
Yeah, because some people though that watch his content though, some people don't know he did music back in the day.
Yeah,
Before that though, they just knew him for content though. So
yeah. So
sometimes
like
here and there though,
sports.
what he
Yeah,
did though is
yeah,
being smart though is he promotes his music during that though too though. So
yeah.
here and
But
there
that's
he'll
the
reference his
business
music.
mind that he has. He knows
Yep.
when it's time. He knows when it's about that bag. I'm gonna make that bag, and that's to show you. Nobody knows Jimmy as that. You know what I mean? They know him as the nigga that talking shit. You know what I mean? Da 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 and whatever. They don't know him like what you said. People just started knowing him. So like, oh shit, he used to rap, but he because that's not how he present himself. He present himself as like, yo, I'm talking about this content, and you could tell he know about the sports and he know about the players. He know about the stats. He know who's injured. He know who's what I mean coming up short. You know
Oh
who's
yeah,
you
and
know who's
basically don't forget about the TikTok content as well. He also knows people want to
yeah,
clip take segments of his show and clip that though. Basically, instead of like claiming that though, like part of it, he's smart with it as well though. Is he'll probably create his own clips on his other socials though, and he'll probably put it in there. So he knows that basically when people clip segments of his shows or like basically put clips of his music though, basically parts of his music though, he just knows that he's getting paid though, man. And it also basically brings more attention to his name.
Right. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, but I like the way you said that. People know him as. I like the way you said that. You made a good point about Cameron. This is why he makes his bag, and this is why he's gonna last in this business. Because, like what you said, people know him as just the dude that do the content and talk about the sports, the players. You know what I mean? And people, like, you know what I mean? He gets. Who does he have sit down with him? You see, sometimes you see like, you know what I mean, other sports network talking to him. He had Stephen A. Smith up there, even though Stephen A. talked a lot of shit. He had, like, you know what I mean, and he had a lot more
Yeah,
like,
but
you know,
basically, the Cam is basically, why he has Stephen A. Smith on it. Basically, that's what Stephen A's basically style, though. And basically, Cam just represents a different
right, right,
perspective, though. He gives them
exactly.
more,
Because,
a real, honest perspective, though.
right,
So
right,
that's why basically it just balances out, though.
yeah.
So,
Because you know
he
what?
kind of has a mix, though, because, not everyone's going to want that real stuff, though, because, they say truth don't do numbers always, though. But that's why he basically also understands that too. So that's why he basically, mixes in everything. So have what, some people want, but at the same time has what he wants though. So then basically that's why people actually that's why he's successful when it comes to that. And also sometimes, there might be some moments during his show. Don't he promote his own music
Yeah,
though
he
as
does.
well?
He
Cause
does.
he
He does.
still
He does.
makes
He
music
does. He
and
does.
he
He does.
makes money
But he
off his
doesn't make
own stuff.
he doesn't make it like what you said. He doesn't make it like a whole 20 minutes of it. He just made it like I would say 5 minutes and that's it. And then he jumps into the content. And then he gets the guests up there. You know what I mean? He controls the situation. He don't get in other hand. And I know this thing about Cam, he smokes, but he's not gonna come up there with his eye. Whenever you could tell when Cam is high and when he had a blunt, he comes up with his shades on. You see what I'm saying? Because and he
Yeah.
like you're not supposed to come up there looking all like slouching, halfway drunk, or you know what I mean? You so high you can't even sit up properly. Like you know what I mean? Like it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to see a Jimmy be trying to like sit up. So I'm like, nigga, you gotta sit up. Like you know what I mean? You was a grown man. We grown. We walking and
Yeah,
living.
so basically, also sometimes, like
Yeah.
when Cam kind of do that, when you mention that, sometimes what he do, he just basically make his personality laid back. So sometimes, though, to some people, they can't tell the difference whether he laid back or whether he basically smoked, though.
Right. You
Yeah,
got
because so basically, though, he knows how to adjust his personality, though. That's what's kind of smart with him when it comes to business, though. And you're right, though, like 5 minutes, or like, let's say if you make new music, or like people ask him questions, though, relating to his music, though, from back in the day and stuff like that. He might talk about that, or he might even talk about an experience he had back in the day, or
right.
he'll interview, his crew or he'll interview other people on the show. So then basically that just, makes it interesting.
He was right about that, yeah. He does it smart. He doesn't make it all about street and all the stuff and because he
Yeah,
said that,
because
that's why he never did the regular. That's why he chose sports because he didn't want to sit there and talk about people all day and old stories and
Yeah, because you know what they say though, man, to keep it real, the streets is a myth. Of course, the struggle is real and the streets is real to a certain extent, but basically the whole concept of it like that though, I ain't hating on it, but to keep it real though, man, it's actually a myth. The way, Jim Jones is thinking, that type of mindset that he's thinking, that's more like a myth type of thing, bro. Because it can only take you so far though, and then at some point, though, he needs to learn to mature out because, he's like, and basically, some younger people think of him like that. They think he's more like uncle, though, like basically, uncle basically doing that, though. Like he OG or he uncle, basically.
even
Like uncle
all right, I
basically
gotta
doing
say
that.
this though. I gotta say this though, Riaz. Even if
Continue.
they both doing it for like um the streets or just to say, oh, just to keep content and they gonna talk shit and they gonna act like they're pulling up. That's still childish because they still old and You know what I mean? When young people pull up, they pull up for real and they get the job. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? They get it
Yeah.
done. But
Yeah, but then also you do get some younger people though who are very mature for their age, you know, they literally you got some younger folks though who are very mature though, very mature, like literally they mature early though in that type of mindset though, you know.
I just think
Not everybody does it, but some people though, there's some people who are mature when they're younger, you know.
I just think you're too old for that. You know,
That's what I'm saying though.
to be doing that type of stuff. And I just want all like
He's
people like you
basically
know,
old
like
enough to be there. Like basically him doing that. He's old enough to be somebody's father or uncle, basically.
and a granddad. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
yeah, that.
that's when the young niggas are like, yo, what are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to see all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Crazy. You don't forgot that we don't live in like 2000 or 1999 where people are like, oh shit, the
Yeah,
OGs doing
basically, it's not the early 2000s. Basically, sometimes I give you one example as well, too, though, man. You got some, basically in UK, basically, I'll give you one example. Like, there's like 30, 40-year-old men, though, right? Very low bottom tier of the entire scene, right? And you know what they do, though, right? They do the exact same thing, though, man. They say on a podcast all day, hating on the youth, though, and they mad, though, that they never succeeded, though, and they're like saying, oh, like, it felt like that. Or like basically instead of taking accountability, you know what they do? They just sit there on a podcast trashing down younger people, saying, oh, you're not gonna if you don't do it like how we did it, or you're never gonna make it like that. You know what they don't realize though is if you keep doing that, you're gonna basically not help the scene either way, because you're gonna need a youth movement though, because then basically younger people see that you can say, what some young people would do, they'll see that and they'll be like, okay, you can have this, I'll go do something else and be successful, and I'll show you how wrong you are. And basically though, that type of, the second 30, 40 year old, and you know what also with them as well, basically they have kids but they hate on kids though, basically,
yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
grown men with kids, but they hate on kids, and some of them don't look after their kids. What they just do is they sit all day, they smoke, they sit on a podcast all day.
Riaz, you know what it is? Hold up. You know what it is? They don't like their kids' baby mom, so they don't like their kids. Some niggas is like that. If their baby mom don't get along with them, they don't like their kids. They talking about their kids. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's what I'm saying though,
Niggas do
basically,
Niggas do that shit. You know what I mean? Man do that shit. That's crazy. They hate on kids and they talk about everybody else kids because they don't get along with their kids. People that do that, Riaz, man,
yeah.
that does hate on kids and talk about kids 24/7. You know what? You gotta question their relationship with their kids. You see what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Because
okay. You have a point
that's
though.
why they
Wait, do
mad
you
at,
think
that's why they
also?
mad at other kids. That's why they mad at other kids because they don't have a
Ooh,
relationship with their kids. You know what I mean?
ooh,
That's
okay.
why they
You
mad at
have a
other kids
point.
and they will talk about other people's kids.
Okay, sorry though, but I was gonna also say, do you also think this though is bad? They're behaving like the older people that actually said this and that to them though, basically back in the day though. Program
Yeah,
there's like garage and stuff. You had these old garage MCs though who are literally mad though, like really old though, they're really mad. All like,
yeah,
this is how you're doing this, that though, your son ain't gonna make it forever, and how wrong they are though, basically, because that's the direction was going. Basically, I ain't hating on that type of thing, no, but I'm just giving an example though as well, man. So basically, they're behaving, basically, the whole cycle repeats again though, they're behaving like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
man. Don't
saying.
worry
Though.
about people that. Don't worry
They're
about people that
basically,
mad at you because
no, I know, but that's just
you're
an
a kid
example
and
as well.
you got an education. You're not dumb and you're smart. You know what I mean? That's their fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying though, man. I don't really worry about that, but that's just basically example in general though, and that's just how I see Jim as well, the way he doing it though, man. Because you know the way he explained it like that though, man. So basically, the grown men hate on kids. Everything I was just saying though, and also they're repeating the same cycle they're doing instead of taking accountability for like how they didn't succeed though. They're just basically mad at younger people though for succeeding earlier than they did, and they were stuck. for how long though, basically. They could have had their opportunity to blow a long time ago. It's just that basically, they did with their time. They basically wasted their time. They smoke, they basically wasted their time on weed, cars, money, everything though. Basically, and the girls too though. Basically, like basically they wasted
All
their
depends
time
though.
on
Like
that.
all depends though, because if you're out there just running to the liquor store every day, like, because I see some people that go to the dispensary like morning, noon, night, and lunch. Like that's a problem. And when you go to the liquor store, if you're just like, yeah, you had a long day and you're doing your thing, drink a beer, that's cool. You know what I mean? Because everybody,
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
but
saying
if you're
about
doing that shit
agenda
every
to
day
people like
constantly,
that.
the first thing you do is have to get a drink in the morning, and you know what I mean, and then you're drunk all the way back down to, and then you're doing the same thing again. That is a problem. You know what I mean?
No,
I
that's what I was explaining. Man. I agree with you, though, bruh. That's what I was just explaining. Though. So the example I just gave is just basically, look, they had their opportunity. You get guys like that.
yeah,
They
I
had
get
their
it.
opportunity to blow and to succeed, but they themselves did not use their time properly.
I
I
get it.
understand that in that type of mindset as well. But instead of like basically looking back and looking within themselves to forgive themselves for not succeeding, they take that same frustration out on someone younger than them because deep down inside they just wanted that was their dream but they never succeeded in it.
Right. True that. Real talk. That's what and you know what? That's what a lot of these older cats think when they see young people doing their thing. That's why they're quick to talk shit, point them out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but basically I ain't hate and no, but I have to keep it real too because one day I'll be an older guy too myself one day and I'll basically you know
Yeah.
you, I'll basically be in the same position too. So I ain't gonna hate on that. But at the same time, I have to be really honest on how some of them behave, though. Not all of them do. Some OGs literally, though, basically, some older guys, though, literally, they cool and they literally help put on, younger guys, though. And they basically give them the advice that they
Yeah.
wish they had taken themselves when they were younger, but they basically help give it to somebody else, though. So you have people like that too, though. So. Yeah, I feel you on that though, man. And attitude. That's kind of Jim's problem as well. He actually wonder why he's the weakest member of his crew, and also the why basically the rest of his crew is more successful than him.
Yes.
Because
Everybody.
Fab,
That's
basically
why
with
this
Fab
podcast
though,
is
he's doing his thing
that's
though
why
with
this
the
podcast
fashion
is
business.
showing that Mano is really that person that got the least in the building. How they doing the podcast?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
basically though,
Mano,
that's the
Mano has the
example.
least. Mano is the least holder out the fucking building of this podcast. Wow. And I said to myself, that is crazy. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. And Mano is the building leaseholder of this podcast. So that's the next thing. You can't be acting tough when you're not even that you know what I mean, the head, or you're not even on the lease or whatever. I bet he probably is, but the person that I guess is on the lease is Mano. That's why everyone's like he's gonna leave the podcast because Jimmy's fucking up his money with all this other shit. You know what I mean? You people might think it's cool, and certain people out here think it's cool, get drunk and laugh. But when it comes to business, you know what I mean? That 5 minutes of of a whole bunch of people talking is not. You know what I mean? It's not the same money that you're getting when you go out there because you're making money. But when you're making money off the social media, they're taking a big thing out of it for tax and all that stuff. That's why other people doing other stuff, other content creators doing other stuff. Not like before, people could just sit on here and just, oh, I'm gonna wait on YouTube. No, they're doing other stuff. But, you know what I mean? Out there podcast, out there, their YouTube channel and other stuff. So he better like quit all that childish bullshit that they got going on. And yeah, what I'm gonna talk about is that lady. I told y'all they was gonna show more video of that Renee girl. The girl drive down the street getting the ice people on. You know what I mean? Calling them out, honking her horn, and just yeah, yeah, you know, Renee, Nicole Gooden girl are good. She, it's crazy, and I even said it. I'm like, yo, they gonna release the video of this girl doing crazy stuff. This girl was, you know, way before they even got there, and she was blocking. She was blocking them people that lived in the area. I mean, and the only reason why she let one of the ICE people agents choose because, and I'm still not saying they should have popped her, but I'm just saying all that could have been avoided. All that could have been avoided. All of that shit could have been avoided. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but she was driving and just honking and just trying to cause a whole bunch of trouble. You can't be out there trying to um, out there distracting people and while they're trying to do their job. I don't know. This girl was whoa, doing the Trump dance and everything. Crazy. She was honking the people and doing the Trump dance, like moving her hands side to side. And I said, "This girl is crazy. You gonna hate somebody? What you want? What you gonna do? His act? Do what he does? People is wild, yeah. People losing their mind. People is losing their mind, y'all. You hate the government that bad, the government that's in office, you out there doing this dance while you're honking your horn. You know what I mean? Messing with the agents that's what they're supposed to be doing the job. I said some of them people, you know what I mean? It's crazy, but she was doing way too much. She drove down there right in front, make sure she drove all the way down there. But I want to see what, that whole part when they got down there, what they did. It just showed that, yeah, they was out there, disturbing because she shouldn't have got out of the car. And one girl should have kept moving like everybody else. Go about your business. You know what I mean? Stop trying to make a movie. Or, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, you already know. He has much respect. Much respect. Bless up, bro. Bless up. That's crazy. The girl got herself ran over. She could have avoided that. You know, she could have avoided that. She could have avoided that. Girl, I guess she thought she was joking. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I be out here acting like kids and thinking everybody, because she was acting like a total child. So I said, I wonder about some of y'all. Y'all be having kids. That's why some of y'all don't have kids. And all these two women dropping off their kids at school and acting like a child themselves. Acting crazy. Because the girl in the car, she was acting like a total child, total kid. Honking the horn, doing the Donald Trump, doing the dancing. I said, what's wrong with this girl? So now she makes everybody, that's why I said the story now kind of like, people kind of like don't know what to say. But even the only thing I'm saying, she shouldn't have got shot. But this girl was out there honking the horn, beating on the steering wheel. You know what I mean? Before they got down there. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. So I don't know. It's just madness. It's crazy. 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 Motherfuckers is crazy. I'm saying, niggas, yo, you can't be hating, starting a problem. When you get, that's what's going to be like. You can be out here laughing and trying to troll, and then you might end up in an accident. You might end up losing your 3 points because guess what? You're out here clowning. Not everybody's trying to clown. Not everybody. I'm telling you, 2026 is not going to be in a hee hee ha ha. Just like Jim Jones. He out here laughing at Cam and trying to troll and talking about 50. What he doing? At the end of the day, yes, not everybody agrees with what he's doing, but dude, you know what I mean? You can't pay your bills, your shit's falling behind, and you're acting like your podcast is up making all this money, doing all this other extra stuff. It's just crazy. So we gotta, we gotta be real with this. That shit it's sad. It's a chaos. The chaos happened in Minnesota. Minnesota has just become a chaos place. Like people are just wild. Why would she wanna do all that? Why would she want to drive down the street 2 minutes away, drive down the street, 10 cars away from ICE, and you're the only one, you're the only car that wanted to do everybody went about their business. You're the only car that decided you want to block the street off and honk and drive and all that stuff. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. And I'm saying, everybody, you think if y'all think, go ahead and run over somebody else's house. Go ahead and try to run over the police officer. Run over. See what happens. That shit is something else. People just think they could just because they are young. Either they females or they're part of a certain group, they wear a certain flag, they could just get away with certain things and they, whatever they say goes. No, it's 2026. A lot of people gonna find out the hard way that that's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Don't work like that. It does not work like that. You're up there. You're thinking, oh, this is what I'm gonna do. Go start trouble. I'm gonna go make a video. Start trouble. I'm gonna go make a video. I'm gonna put my car in front of the police. I'm gonna make 5 seconds out of it, and I'm gonna do something, and then I'm gonna get a lawsuit. You might catch a bullet. If that's what she thought, she probably was gonna do some lawsuit, and you know what I mean? Shit on the government. They made the government look bad for what they're doing in the city. You know what I mean? Right? Because she don't care about the immigrants and what's going on. They just care about, that's what I'm saying, it's like LGBT versus Donald Trump. Like, you know what I mean? It's like every time it's always Donald Trump and some gay person. It's always like, and it just shows more, it just exposes that side of the fence that, yo, you guys are violent too. You know what I mean? You guys are not that peace because you guys are always into some type of, creating some type of chaos and drama. I mean, because now people are saying, oh, the Dykestem are crazy because they don't want man, they don't like man, but they want to do everything a man do. And they, you know what I mean? And so that type of stuff is crazy. I said, well, you guys are trying to expose people. I'll expose yourself because y'all don't want to be man, you're out there doing man stuff. Got the girl killed. Nobody, but that was a man. That was a man that got his wife killed like that with that reckless, them out there. Because I'm telling you, if that any man would have had their wife out there, their girl, they'd be like, yo, listen, turn off the blood clot, care. Move out other people and we're like, you see what I'm saying? She probably got, you know what I mean? White dude probably got everybody here and say, yo, what the fuck you doing? You trying to get us killed? You see what I'm saying? But a woman, not every woman, certain dyke woman, you know what I mean? Because if that was two regular lesbian girls, they'd be like, all right, let's move out of their way, like, you know what I mean? Them dykes act like man. I think they're more manly than man. Y'all need to cut that shit up, yo. Cut that shit up. You know what I mean? Doing the most. She was doing the most. The dyke girl was doing the most. With the Justin Bieber fucking swag, she was doing the most. Oh, She was doing the most. The girl with the Justin, with the toque and the glasses, the Justin Bieber, or the like, or the whatever kind of man swag she was trying to be, whatever dude she was trying to be like at that day. I mean, it's crazy, 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 crazy. I just think it's crazy how y'all don't like man. Y'all out here, and then the crazy thing, if you listen to this and you are like, at first I was like, wait, but the second time I watched that video, I'm like, wait, is this girl telling a federal agent, I don't change my license plate? You know what I mean? It's okay, you could take my license plate down, take a picture of it. I don't change. Duh. Anywhere you don't change it unless you're moving. I guess you moving out of Minnesota. If you're moving to Minnesota, lady, you're gonna have to change your license plate. You live in Minnesota, so unless you know what I mean, you don't change your license plate every day. So that was dumb. That was very stupid and very dumb. People call us the N-word, right? I'm just saying that was just the most ignorant thing I ever heard come out of a lady's mouth. Oh, take a picture of my license plate. I'm not like you guys who will change your license plate every day. You shouldn't be able to, even the driving testing book, you can. You gotta let them know. It takes like 6 days or 6 months or something like that. You know, I don't know much is over there, but what she was saying about she don't change her license plate every day. I said, this girl here crazy. She's really looking for a problem. Like she really looking for a problem. That's what I'm saying. They went out there looking for issues. When you try to go out there and you trying to make a name for yourself because you believe in this government. That's why I said people gonna make. You know, I've been saying this. People are acting like it's not. People think blood and Crip is crazy, bro. The politicians are the biggest. People are acting like you gotta a gang member. Politicians are like you gotta be a true side to be on a gang. People are acting like if you're a Democrat or a Republican, like you know what I mean. I heard people say this. One woman say this. That's why I said this girl right here. One lady said, "Oh, if she go down the street, you know what I mean, it's from the playroom. They went over a lot of people's head. They kind of laughed about it. And she go down the street and she see a Democrat, she gonna shoot at a Democrat. I said, oh my God. You gonna shoot at your own people because they something and you're not. You know, it's like a gang. People are sitting out with their shotguns in their living room on their fucking porch like it's a gang. Oh, I'm gonna have a problem with you. I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna run you over if you're a Democrat or a Republican. Like people are just stupid. But people are like, well, we need chips controlling. That's crazy. Even over here, conservative. And, you know what I mean? And them government people control and they're liberal. Conservatives are the liberals. You know what I mean? They're having people going crazy. Crazy. Yeah, they have people going crazy. That's why I laugh when the government says, oh, ICE this. It's both of y'all. It's both of y'all. Because, you know what I mean? They don't believe in certain things, and then you got the other side of the fence where majority of the people they get, just like over here, the liberals, they get majority of the votes from the LGBT, right, to win their seat. You know what I mean? I guess same thing with the Democrats in the US. So now it's like you got them people, and they're the most craziest people. Like, they do the most craziest stuff. They do the most craziest stuff. Can't lie. What I seen, what happened in Minnesota, that was suicidal. That was crazy. I was asking for something. We can't have a bunch of people that think because they're a part of a group or they have a certain flag that, you know what I mean, the law doesn't stand for that or they could do certain things. And I'm still not saying she sure got shot in her head. I'm just saying the way it happened, it was kind of stupid because, you could have you know what I mean? She could have dragged. It was so stupid, right? She could have dragged her girlfriend. If her girlfriend would have got the car open, and she would have probably ran the police officer over. And on top of that, while the police officer shot the girl in the car, the girl that was trying to open the car, she would have probably got dragged in the door and probably got dragged, flipped onto the wheel, and you know what I mean? She would have probably died too. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. We got to stop acting childish and try to think we could make a 5-second video. We're going to get a lawsuit or get a bag or do something because it's stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just saying it's dumb. What's up? It's dumb. It's stupid. Dumb. She shouldn't have done that. She did that to herself. At first I was like, wait. You know what I mean? But that's what people do. People go out and start trouble. You know what I mean? You notice the girl, when we seen the video, we only seen what they were doing because the troublemakers, they only showed the side when she was crossing the street and she pulled off. They didn't spot when she drove down, passed around 7 or 6 ICE agents, then went all the way down to the bottom of the road, then turned her car into a roadblock position, so beep, 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 doing the Trump dance. Beep, 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 rocking her shoulder back and forth. I said, these people have mental, yo. Mental issues, yo. Mental issues. These are the people that's driving around our streets. Crazy ass people. When something happened to them, oh my God, it's so true. If that was a regular person, regular straight person, you know what I mean? It would have been, oh, da. It wouldn't have been so bad. If that was a black woman, oh my God, she would have been the dumbest bitch on the earth. Like, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. It would have been so many memes, so many jokes, so many AI jokes, all that stuff. It would have been so many AI jokes. If this was a regular straight woman that did that, it would have been AI jokes too. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't have been that much if that was, this is why black people need to understand. If this was a black female that did that, even if she was an LGBT black woman that did that, and or a black dyke that did that, it would have been way more memes, way more funny AI videos. They would have made AI videos of her, you know what I mean, running away and all that stuff. It would have been, you guys need to understand that, but nobody don't. People feel, oh, they did that. Wait till these white people are going, it's not even that. And the white people don't care. It's only the people that care, the LGBT people. And some people, even though I'm people like myself and other straight people are saying, yeah, she shouldn't have got shot, but her actions, you know what I mean? You got to question her actions. But the LGBT will tell you, oh, no, no, that's what happened. This happened all the time. Police go and make traffic stop and they get dragged and they shoot at the car. The person might not get hit. And even when they get pulled over, they're not shooting them, but it's just that you know what I mean? He was just ready. You know what I mean? If this was a black female, a guy that did the whole thing in Minnesota, they would have been making some memes of her. Breakfast Club would have called her Donkey of the Day, all this stuff. Come on, yo, we need to talk it like how it is. Yes, all this stuff. I'm telling you. What's up? I mean, but you know, Breakfast Club, you see they got the LGBT flag back in their thing. You know what I mean? They with this shit. You know what I mean? They with this shit too. Like, they're not gonna give you no excuse on why that lady shouldn't be doing what she does. They're not gonna say nothing on that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, there's a Democrat. You know, I was waiting for them to call her Donkey of the Day because after seeing what she did, that was a donkey of the day. That was a donkey move. You drive down the street past 6, 8 ICE agents, right? And then you roll back. Look at me, Craig. I'm over here. Hi, look at me. The girl was doing that for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh my God. 5 minutes and you're honking? Yo, niggas is not niggas, man. You think I'm black? Once again, you know what I mean? If that was a straight lady, if that was a regular white lady, you know, with her husband, it would have been a totally different story. Did you notice the couple that passed her? It was like a couple of the couple that she let pass, that she was blocking the road, right? Because he wasn't the only ICE agent she was blocking. They passed. You understand? They passed, right? Where they allowed that couple to pass. But did you see that the people that passed? Did you see the couple that passed? Right? It was a man and a woman, right? And they was like, what the fuck is she doing? You see what I'm saying? They was like, what is she doing? So if you want to drive down the street and just park drive down the street in front of drive down like a maniac, zoom down the street, just because, there's a routine traffic stop. And everybody goes through routine traffic, regardless who you is in the passenger side, the driver, guess what? You're gonna have to roll the window down. They're gonna look. They're gonna see what's going on. They're making a routine search. Majority of the stuff because they're trying to block off and they're trying to make sure certain people don't get away with what they're doing. So, and you're doing that because what? You know what I mean? Because what? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Her girlfriend lucky. Because what everybody fails to understand is she could have got her girlfriend killed too in that session, and she got it could have been two dead women on the two dead women. You know what I mean? Because you're acting childish in situation. That's why I said the whole look, I'm gonna film you and make fun of you and taunt you and you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna act tough, all the gangster shit, and then turn the camera on because I'm trying to get you in trouble after all the fuck shit I did. No, it's not gonna happen like that. People need to understand we're not like those days are over. People, man, that's why nothing's gonna come out of this. And you can see it. This shit, nothing's gonna come out of this case. Nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing. If that was a black female, right? To all the people that want to die that dog, that's because whatever, right? No, I don't hear no black people saying it would have been some mean or whatever. They would have made like some mean stuff out of her. You know what I mean? They'd have made her like, oh, she ran into the bullet, all that stuff. They would have made AI videos out of her, all that. They would have killed that black woman. You know what I mean? I made that poor decision. But you know, this lady right here will make a poor choice. You know, at first I was like, damn, the man that shot her like that. But when I seen the video, I'm like, whoa. And you see the camera from the other door cam that clearly that man was in front of the car. Because he was in front of the car. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? He was in front of the car. So I don't know. I wouldn't have shot her still. You know what I mean? I would have just locked both of them up. I would have locked both of them up. You know what I mean? They locked both of them up. She shouldn't have done that. She got herself shot. And it's sad. Even though I didn't want her to get shot, you know what I mean? But she looked like she had an issue. And I'm like, yo, we can't have kids. That's one thing. My mom always tell me and my people, my uncle, that like, yo, we're older than you. We can't be acting the same age. Like, you know what I mean? We're not acting like a child. I'm saying this is the same shit with Jim Jones. He's acting like a child. When you're on a certain level and you can elevate, you know what I mean? When certain niggas see certain money, they'll act certain way in front of you with certain girls. Like they'll see certain girl and they know they're gonna make this bag or they got this going on and people know who certain things about them. They'll start talking and running certain jokes in front of the girl or in front of your wife or whatever. You know what I mean? Not knowing that, you know what I mean? They're only cloning themselves. It's like they don't know what you're on. Because everybody know what they're on. They don't know what you're on, so they're thinking that you know what I mean, they're on something. Not knowing that you're on something that but you're just not saying nothing. You gotta keep it like that. And this is what goes on the internet. That's why the internet is looking weird now, and especially in the black communities, because people stop showing their business, stop doing certain things in every other on the internet, because people know how people is. People that's on here trying to, you know what I mean, see other people downfall. But this lady here, you know what I mean, I say, you know, the Renee Nicole Gooden girl in Minnesota, yo, that girl trouble, yo. She trouble. If this was a black woman, Breakfast Club would have been calling her donkey of the day. All these people would have making memes out of her. They would have been like, oh, the black girl that jumped in front of the bullet. All these ice jokes and all this stuff. But once again, and even if she was a straight woman or like whatever, you know what I mean, that has a husband. As I said, if you've seen the people that passed before, there was like a straight couple or whatever. There was even two women drive past too. But they was not doing that. It was not saying, you know what, let me block these motherfuckers because they don't believe in certain things or their government is against the trans law. Let me block the road and cost myself a trouble and get myself shot. No, they went about their business. They went about their business. You know what I mean? Because you know what? There's people in that city that need to get deported and sent home. But these government officials, right? Especially these Indians and these people, the Somalian people, right? They will allow certain things to slide with the people because they don't want their family to abandon them back home in their country. So they allow certain things. They give certain visas. They give certain things. They allow certain things to fly so their people can get in. You know what I mean? But they're not going to do that for the black Americans. But that's how these people don't understand. They're fighting the wrong fight. They fight the immigration people because the immigration people are ICE agents. But they're mad at the ICE agents because they work for Trump, because Trump is you know what I mean, is doing certain things where, you know what I mean, is making it uncomfortable for the trans woman and the trans man and the certain things. That's why you see majority of them out there. You see the people out there, majority out of them are what? We need to be honest with ourselves and stop lying. This is why some people are dying purposely and people are getting shot. Innocent people are putting themselves in harm's way, and like Nicole Gooden, and got shot for no reason because you're trying to do certain things that is not. You're not supposed to be doing that because you don't have a government that's on that side that will protect you, like how this government is doing its thing. So that behavior right there, I was shocked coming from, you know what I mean. That's worse. That's the worst Karen act. That's worse. That's not even a Karen movement. Karens don't even do that. I ain't never seen like Karen. That's not. You know what I mean? White ladies are gonna get mad and be like, "What do you mean? That's not. That's a stupid." White girl will be like, "That's not a Karen move. That's a stupid ass move. Stupid." Everybody that watched the video will be like, "She's stupid." She was waiting on them people. Them people was up. That's like you. That's like you down the street, right? And you're watching somebody up the street, and you're like, oh, you know, they're 2 minutes away, and you're there beeping, and you're getting closer. They're like, now they're 3 minutes away. Now they're 2 minutes away. And you're still doing it, and you had the chance to go about your business, drive away, and you're still. What do you think's gonna happen? Yo, people. This is what we talk. This is why I talk about the universe, and you know what I mean. What's going on, and this portal shit, you know what I mean, and the atmosphere, because it's real. You could be out there laughing and drinking and toasting and trying to troll and trying to make fun of some people that's doing their job, and it could turn real quick tragedy, violence, something happens. Because that's what today is. You're laughing, especially in the middle of 2025. It's become like where you're laughing 1 minute, and you know, and in the same room, in the same atmosphere, in the same block, tragedy just happened, just like that. You know what I mean? Somebody's getting hit, shooting. You know what I mean? Somebody, you know, people, you know, look, people shooting through windows, shooting people in the clubs, analyzing people shutting down business. It's crazy. Only that. Yes. Yeah, she was. Yeah. She said that she was gonna do that. That's why she did that on purpose. That's what I said. That's what I said to King Hazy. She went down there. You know, she wanted to do that. But that's what I'm saying. She thought she was going to go down there, cause a problem, you know what I mean, did something to the ICE agent, and then claim a lawsuit. Because, you know what I mean, she's going to have the whole LGBT on her side. That was her plan. Because, you know what I mean, people say white people have cars and da. But let's be honest. You know what I mean? They have more. Once a woman is a woman and a man is a man, the LGBT have way more. They could do certain things. You know what I mean? They could do the stupidest things. They'll still get support by it. There's no one. That's your problem. That's their problem. You know what I mean? If someone's gonna have to say sorry for certain things, and a woman can claim who she is, and you know, and you have to say sorry if you say something a long time ago on a TV show. You should be able to come out and say, you know what? That's right. You know, my community apologize for this behavior. Just like what everybody else is doing. No, everybody thinks they're kind of no, you know, that's not right, and this and that. No, we gotta stop doing that. And then we'll start working together, and then we'll all get along. We'll all feel like, you know, all right, well, you know what I'm saying? You know, but if we're just gonna use, you know, this and that community to get ahead. You know what I mean? That's like what people were siding with certain things. That's why I said that, you know, you can't be out there hating on man. My thing is, you know, I heard people saying this, and I'm going to say this too on my podcast, is y'all are out there acting like man and telling women man is this and man is that. Well, y'all are out there acting worse than the girl was telling the ICE agent, you know what I mean, that she was telling the ICE agent that she don't change her car plates every day because she don't need to do that. They need to do. You can't. You live in a state, you have to keep your same license plate. What the fuck are you talking about? Looking for problems, yo. I thought that was funny. That big bro at the back? Big bro, is that you at the back? You know, I thought that was funny. Hold up, yo. Hold on. Okay, that's big bro. Yo, what's good, Rice?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I couldn't see the line. That's why. Hold on. How do I take this off? do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah, yeah.
You gotta put it on the
The
regular one
small
where
one.
it's got both of.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
No,
good
hold on.
too.
This one.
There we go.
Do this.
There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah,
Yeah, a
that's
whole
a
bunch
dope
of
one
them.
right
Hold on.
there
This
too.
one right here.
That's the best one.
Right, this one.
Yeah, because they clearly distinguish the host from the
Hold on.
guest.
This one right here. There we go. I like this one right here. There we go. I kind of like this one. But yeah, right? You see what I'm saying? Do you see that? Didn't I tell you I was going to show more video of this lady, bro? This lady's crazy, Rice. The
I
girl
told you.
drive down the street and bump, 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 bump. Yo, the girl was even doing the Donald Trump dance. You know Donald Trump when he goes and he shake his shoulders back and forth. The girl
Yeah.
was. I said, this girl looking for trouble.
Hold on. I was cooking, man, so I ain't heard nothing that's going on. Fill me
Trouble. And people want to sit there and say, oh well, da da da. I said, nah, yo, the girl only do this because this man cut certain fun, and you know what I mean, and cut certain things with that. You know what I mean? Because them people are right, as I said, they're the reason why we're leaving. We're losing certain things. Like black people can't protest because they use that to protest in their name. But the girl was out there doing the whole Harlem shake, the whole thing.
in. Yeah. Now all the videos I see now, they trying to get everybody against ICE, and I'm not going for it.
Yeah.
That's not my fight. My
Yeah.
plight. I try to keep the law. Now I understand what the ICE agents are there for. Only reason I would be upset with them if they come to mess with me and they not
Yeah.
doing anything per se
Yeah, that's what I'm
illegal
saying.
to
That's
me.
why I was upset because most of the videos that they were showing on ICE was like months ago they were showing. So they try
Yeah,
to make it look like ICE is bad because they're trying to
but
pay the people. But
they aren't. They are. I don't know if they're bad. I can't say that, but the what I hate is the admissions, right? This is
mhm.
what I'm talking about when I say the admissions. There's so many women coming out now saying stuff like, well, they're doing that. It's our fault, and because we watched them kill black and brown people, and we didn't even get outraged. It didn't matter. The only way we're
Yeah,
going to get rid of a white
right,
supremacist system is this is the way that it has to happen because
right,
we're going to have to give up our privileges.
right. If
And
that
I'm
was
like,
a
well, you've
regular
been
girl,
doing
right?
that. Why didn't you
Right,
do
hold
this
on
way
one
back?
second. Let me say this right. If that was a regular white girl that just have a heterosexual relationship where she got her husband, they would have been making fun of her. They would have been saying that she's stupid. She shouldn't have done
Yep.
that. But the only reason why this girl is not making it like they're trying to make it not making her, even though they seen the footage and she done all this stupid stuff because she LGBT and the girl is a dyke and she acting like she's a dumbass acting like a man, right? But she's hating on the man and trying to talk like the man. But you don't want to be a man. But you're talking like the man in the whole
Yeah.
video and acting worse than a man. But you don't want to be
Face
a man.
face value, it actually looks like okay overdoing somebody. That's what it looks like at face value. I have to say that. But I do want to say this. Let these people do their job if they ain't bothering you.
Right.
Quit following these people around honking your horn. See, that's why I
Yes.
say, see what happens when you try to expose somebody you get exposed.
Yeah,
Y'all
expose
bother
yourself.
these people. They can't do their job. They
Yeah,
can't do
because
their
they're under
job
the
now.
government that you don't like.
Now I saw
Stupid.
an
That's
old
stupid.
military guy and he was on the screen crying. And he was crying. He's old. He's 70, 80 years old. Well, not even that old. He might be just a little older than me in his 60s. I ain't
Right.
gonna give him that old. He's not old as my mom. But he was
Yes, I'm
talking to
coming,
his
Jen.
wife, and she said, "What is wrong with you? Why did your mood just change?" He said, "Because I'm looking at my country right now and
Yeah.
all the divisiveness and ICE." He said this out of his mouth. He said, "ICE reminds me of what ISIS looked like when we was in other countries."
Mm-mm.
I said, "Whoa."
Whoa.
And he said, "I didn't go to other countries so that I can come home and military be walking up down my streets bothering people.
Right.
I didn't come home for this." See that? And that's the divide in the military I was telling you about, Chef.
Yeah.
Remember, I kept telling you there's a divide in our military. There's a divide in our military.
I
That's
believe
the worst place for us to have a divide because who if they fighting against each other, who they gonna fight against if it go
right.
down wrong?
Exactly. Everybody just gonna sit back and conquer, right? While they doing that.
But again, they don't have to. I always say this throughout history, no matter you believe in it in the Bible or not. Throughout history, the biggest systems or governments that have ever existed in which man is not supposed to be governed anyway. You're supposed to be able to think on your own. But the biggest governments have always crumbled from the inside because people lost integrity.
Right. It's
That's
just
it.
crazy. What?
People started doing what they wanted to do. They got comfortable.
This shit is crazy. All I'm saying is crazy, crazy, crazy.
And I'm be honest with you. I'm not for sure, but I'm looking at my country now and I don't see uh, a huge path where people are getting along. Everybody's so divided over a man.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's wanna fight. You wanna fight ICE. You wanna fight the agents and the police because
Yeah.
they're underneath a government that you don't like. That's what I see. That's what
What's
everyone's
even
talking
worse,
about here. That's what
hey
everyone.
Chef, oh, you know what's worse? You know what's worse? The ones who are really after the government officials and the the Fed officials and the government officials,
Yeah,
those are completely, and they've already said it, terror ground. That's a white supremacist group. That is not anybody else but them.
right.
When I read that story in 2015, when they say the revolution had just begun, when they laid down them cops, them wasn't. Those were what we call white supremacists,
Yeah,
not these.
yeah, extremists.
Okay, we got to be very clear with this.
Whatever they want to call themselves. Yeah,
We have to be very clear with this because a lot of people are picking fights. They don't know the fight they really picking and the side they really on. And when you pick a side, that side you might be on might be pointing guns at you already. You don't even know it.
that's what I said. I think this fight we should be just be watching it because
That
yeah,
bingo. What
we should
you
be.
think we doing? What you think we doing? Now a lady just came on there and showed her job application. Do you know now they want to know what kind of European you are?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you ever heard of that? What kind of European you are, bro?
That's crazy. That is crazy. What kind of European you are?
What kind of European you are? See, the
That's,
thing about the people at the top and the people in the White House, everybody that's on TV, they whole job depend on you getting mad at each other. They
yeah.
don't have a job if we get along. I don't think people understand that. They don't have a job if we get along.
That is.
Jasmine Crockett arguing with Trump, she just as guilty. She ain't trying. She trying to be part of the establishment. Everybody want to run a racist establishment. Ain't that crazy to be anti-racist and want to be at the top of a racist establishment? Is there something wrong with you? The whole bounds of this whole country is based on race. You don't like racism, but instead of you making a whole new system, you want to be part of a racist system. Is there? Am I missing something? Is something wrong with you?
They wild, yo. And people that just want, it's all about money, right? And we talked about this. Rich, and people just want to have money in their pocket, so
Yeah,
they're gonna look certain way and they're gonna allow certain things to slide.
man. They had a black dude on there talking about FBA. This man say he was born in San Diego. Let me tell y'all something. This man sound like he just came from Africa, and he running for an office in Texas. And he said the Democrats asked him to run, and he don't know shit. And I said, yeah, they wanted him to run, bro. He said, well, I'm on the city council and this, that, and other. And I was like, bro, they discrediting you. They buying you.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
So
They're trying to buy people.
You don't even see it. They buying you.
Yeah.
They did some of the most racist shit ever. I said they
Yeah.
put you at the front too of some shit. See, you second generation United States citizen. Your parents came over here and had you legally. Dope. Cool. I'm with that. But you don't understand what we've been through. You just got here. You wonder why these black folks don't like you? Cause you not one of us, and we tired of picking people that ain't one of us.
There are a lot of people. That's what they do, right? They give these black people that this job, and they kind of like almost overpay them to stay there to make them say, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm over
And you
here."
don't even know you're preaching a whole white racist agenda.
Yeah.
Everybody on the panel would try to tell him, man, everything you saying is a white racist agenda.
Right.
Talking about we're so divided as a community. Everybody divided as a community. Didn't you just see that ICE officer lay down that white woman on camera and didn't give a damn?
Right.
What make you
Don't
think they
care.
like each other?
Do not care, yo. They not care. No, if the camera,
Make you think they like each other?
yo, they don't care, right? If the camera was watching or nothing.
And again, when I see that, I tell you, that's not white on white. They don't have that ain't crime. That's war.
Yeah.
It's a difference. If I kill my brother, that's a crime, black on black
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah. They don't
White
go to
people kill
jail.
nothing.
They don't go to jail for killing that. Crazy.
What is wrong with y'all? I mean, I tell you, I love my country to death, but in order for me to love you properly, I gotta tell you what's right and what's wrong, or I don't love you. And some of this shit just ain't right. You know, the
Yeah.
Republicans supposed to be for less government, but they got military in the streets right now. So somebody tell me, huh?
Crazy.
The Democrats are the ones that want all the agencies and stuff, regulating agencies, so that they can play with your money and get you some fucked up statistics so you can fight with each other over who's worse and who's better.
Right.
Racist shit.
Crazy. Whole system is fucked up.
It's all messed up. That's why I see why people convenience themselves and watch other stuff like like entertainment
I
videos.
think I think some of these other these cultures, man, black people, because they want to get used and nobody wants to use them. I'm,
Yep.
I'm just saying. I mean, real talk. I mean, kind of saying. Every time something happens, they blame it on black people. Everything something happens. I yet to hear people what's gonna go on in Mexico, like all the people, all the Mexicans and all the
Nothing, nothing is going on in Mexico that ain't been going on in Mexico. We just not allowed down there no more. Mexico done cut their border. We
I
trying
don't,
to we
I
act like
don't
we
blame
cut the
Trump.
border off.
I don't blame Trump because these Mexicans is acting like they work harder than us. But now we find out, Rice, they don't even work hard. They just got a whole bunch of piece of paper that say they got a job. They don't have the job.
They don't even work that. I
They
tried to
don't
tell
work, they
y'all
don't work hard.
the only time they work hard and is in front of the boss and after telling on a black person. That's the only time when they go tell the boss he ain't doing this, and then they come over, they start working real hard. You about to get in trouble because he want his cousin to work with him, so he trying to get you up out of there.
Crazy.
Yeah, especially in Texas. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like everybody got
It,
papers and
nobody, I hang by myself. Nobody stands up for people when they do certain people wrong here because they don't want to be treated like that. But now we see that they're getting treated like they're anyway. Now they're like, it's our fault. We should have stood up. It's our fault. We should have. And you guys should stand with us. No, you on your own. I've been on my own all this time.
all right, right.
I don't know. I don't know when you going if everything get back to normal, you gonna take your privilege, you gonna run with it. I'm gonna be back by myself again. No, we ain't doing that shit. I'll just stay by myself.
It's just crazy, yo.
I told you he was gonna wake up a silent giant, didn't I? I told you that video gonna wake up a silent giant. Karens. For
Yeah,
real, bro.
like, a lot of people
Man,
said
you ought to see all the videos I downloaded that I'm
A
a
lot of
put.
people say this and that, and people work hard, but it just seems like they have more legal documents than we do. I don't hear black people say they got legal documents. There's a lot of people coming in the country and acting like they're working, and they do it on a legal document. They're not even working hard, bro. They're just cheating away. And people might have black people. We're not cheating away. We're not even cheating. Think about it, right? We're not cheating away because we don't use legal documents. So even when we come in the country as not, you know what I mean, as that are not born in Americans, they're not using a legal document to get a job. That's crazy. All the crazy shit I found out in this year, boy. I'm looking at it like, damn. So that's what was going on all along. That's been going on all along. All along.
Yeah, no, I hate to be this all messed up though, bro. The game is the country is just at a we're at a standstill right now because we have the United States military against each other, and nobody's recognizing it or talking about it. But you're seeing them walk up and down the streets, and they don't like each other.
Right.
When a war vet comes back and tells you that his town, as he's watching ICE walk down the street, this is what ISIS looked like over there when we was over there.
Right.
When he tells you that, believe him. Okay, believe him.
It's what I looked like when he was down there and this and that.
Yeah, he said when he was in Afghanistan.
My bad. Yeah. Okay.
He said when he was in Afghanistan, the way ISIS looks in Afghanistan, how they do things over there. He said this is what this country is starting to look like, and it has to look like that, y'all, because we lost our integrity.
It's true though. If you seen how they look back in the day, that's how they used to block up their face, doing all that. You know what I mean? That's what
black up their face. Yep.
Yeah. You ain't lying. You're not lying.
Yep. That's all the correlations they made.
You're not lying. I get it. But
what you covering your face for?
They've been around.
They right there.
It just shows me that they've been around before Donald Trump. So remember, the one dude said he's been on ICE for 10 years. Been on ICE for like a while. He didn't do that job for 10 years. You've been doing that job for 10 years. You gotta ask yourself, damn, you've been doing that job for that long? And you gotta remember what the lady said too, right? She said this is not what this project is supposed to be like. So it is a project. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a project. Now we know it's a project. And you guys, both of them was gonna carry it out anyways. Both parties was gonna be. They both done with it.
The same thing.
Yeah.
All we know now is that for sure the Republicans gonna be upset for the for sure election during the midterms because now the Democrats and the Republicans done made so many Republicans mad that the Democrats gonna win for sure now because everybody jumping side to side.
Yeah.
What's the password, Dad?
Oh shit! Here,
Definitely. For sure.
is it on your phone?
Mm-mm.
It is, but you don't know how to get to it.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah. They definitely for sure because everybody's shifting, everybody looking like,
Here it is. Let me go to settings.
Man, yeah, for sure. This looking kind of funny. As I said, that girl running the car like that, where she drove all the way down the street just to do that. That's so childish as hell, man. That is so childish. That is so childish.
Okay. So it is
What the hell?
Verizon.
No, it's not. It says pass. Look for password. Where it say password?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Childish.
Oh, that's the password. Look, that's the internet.
Okay. You got the password?
But yeah, man, I got family down. Family came, stopped by. Gonna be
Yeah,
here for a little while. Yeah, so we just hanging out, but I'm in here. I gotta go get my daughter in about 40 minutes. But I'll
yeah,
be back on the stream as soon as I go get her.
yeah. That type of behavior right there is crazy, right?
It's just we have a different kind of vehicle that we're running right now. We're in the fourth industrial revolution and AI is where it's at.
Mm-hmm. It's true though.
And
Yeah,
there's
yeah, there's that.
something else there's something else on the horizon that I think is going to majorly affect this country more than any other.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what that is,
You
but
think there's something
you know,
else?
all the European nations are turning into third world countries, and we are a European backed nation. They all are. They all are. And now we don't even have any backing. Like whatever we doing in Venezuela, the EU ain't happy about that.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't happy about that, and they hiding it. They hiding it. But you know what? You know what happened though, right?
And your president sort of fibbed. Your president fibbed again. He
Ever
said the
since
oil companies was gonna go down there and do this and do that. And the oil companies, both major oil companies here, both of them said the same
a
thing.
lot of a lot of car
Yeah.
prices dropped though, right? Ever since
Huh?
that gas thing, a lot of car prices dropped too. Ever
Yeah.
since that thing happened, a lot of car prices dropped. Like
But like,
a car that you see like that's for like um you might see a car for like 34K. You might
mhm,
right now you might only see that car for 20 something. I mean for like
yeah,
30 something, only for 30
yeah,
because of what
because
happened.
the
Yeah,
banks are going bad. But the oil industry broke the president's heart because they
yeah,
came out in Congress and they
right.
said specifically, we don't even want to do drill oil down there. Like we're not setting up shop down there at all. I don't know where he got that notion from. I guess he thought he was going to tell us to do that, but that's not how that works. We've seen this before and we've been robbed twice. Our assets have been frozen and have been stolen twice in Venezuela. We're not doing that again because guess who helped last time when it went bad in Venezuela? We put that person in there, and then all of a sudden the oil company's assets get froze. They lose a bunch of money, but the whole time our government probably set it up for them to lose some money because they capitalized on taking it. They probably stole it. They don't trust nobody. Everybody thinks that we hired Maduro to sell drugs. That's the world thinks. That's what it looks like because they seen this before. I don't think we get that part. The rest of the world done seen this before
Yeah.
with leaders before Maduro. See, we put Maduro in there as a drug dealer.
It's a lot of
He's not like Fidel Castro and Manuel and all them other guys that didn't like the United States and they was together before all them guys died down in South Africa. He's not like them.
yeah.
He one of all. See, just like Pablo Escobar. See, we hire these guys to do things, and then when the heat get hot and we want to fix a solution, we know exactly where to go to fix the solution because we hired them to make the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh almighty.
Real for real. That's what they be doing, man.
Bin Laden. We can go on. Saddam Hussein. All these guys, we hired these guys. We went in and disrupted government and put these guys in power.
They do that shit on purpose.
On purpose. I'm just being honest with you.
Right. They do shit on purpose, right?
We just We disable things with our own intentions, disrupt things, and then we get upset when we get over here and you get a mayor or a governor that is Muslim. Kind of like when you went to a Muslim country and made their mayor or governor Christian. Remember that?
Yeah.
Now, when they're doing it over here, oh my God, we can't do this. But our Constitution ain't like they laws. Our Constitution specifically state that church and state are separate. So you can't get mad at them for being Muslim or having a mosque. They get the right to do that here. You can't ban Sharia law. Sharia law ain't for Christians. It ain't for atheists. It ain't for nobody but Muslims. How you gonna ban a Muslim from practicing his religion?
Yeah. And that's crazy because you can't do that.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Christians in Texas are applauding this.
Oh yeah?
Not knowing black Christians, not knowing that they coming for your religion next.
Yeah.
If you don't serve Christ the way they want you to, you ain't serving Christ, not their Christ. You better get. That's why I say it's dangerous to have the Ten Commandments in the school and not be following none of them. You know, in Texas, it's gonna be mandatory that we got to pass the Ten Commandments in the school building. What if what if a military guy walk in that school and ask a child to join the military and he point at the wall and say thou shalt not kill? What do
Yeah.
you do?
Exactly.
What do you do? What do you say?
You can't. You can't really. Exactly how do you twist that? How would you convince him to go in the army and pick up a gun? Can't.
I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but if I was going in the army to be a doctor, and the first thing they handed me was a gun and made me do a whole lot of running and shit, I would wonder what the fuck am I here for? Because I'm not working on no goddamn body. I'm running and learning how to shoot. Oh, I'm a killer. I sold my talent to unalive people for a government that just don't give a damn about me at all. That's why military people join the military is down. Oh yeah, a lot of us talking that hot ass shit about how we love the president. I hope you ain't got no squeaky clean kids under the age of 50 because that's what he talking about making the draft to 50.
Uh-huh. And you
Y'all
gotta
ain't heard? Hey, and I don't even believe that. I don't believe he can do that. I believe somebody lying about that. But we do know that he does. He has in the last administration, one before this, when he made the draft legal, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. See, I didn't have to register when I was getting my license and stuff. Chef, I didn't have to register for selective service. Selective services is when you putting your address down. That's exactly what it is. The service that needs you gonna select you, right?
Right.
So if when you go to selective services and you have to register for selective services, if at that point they think we're at war, guess what? The service just selected you. That's why you have to register for it. I didn't have to when I was young. I have never registered for selective service or to give my body parts up or none of that stuff. But yeah, man, it's all like I say, it's all messed up. Everything is messed up, fam.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything is going crazy.
I mean, are we really, really, if to fix the United States, we have to do this to everybody in the world? Are you really willing to send your child over there to do it? Are you really willing to risk that? I'm not for this government, not for this government. And my only reason is because this government ain't been fair to nobody but the people that work for it. You know, somebody was saying what I said. They was like, look, if there was to be a military tribunal or anything, anybody that served in this country that on the police force or that even works for any fashion of the government, they going to jail. They going to FEMA camps. I'm gonna Google that real fast, Chef, because somebody told me I saw somebody sent me a thing talking about did they open up the FEMA camps. I want to Google that. Did they open
It's crazy.
FEMA camps for military? I don't see any. I don't see any. I don't see anything going on saying that it did. That they are.
And the idiots them are even down here they're having protests there.
Yeah,
Clashing
they're
with
protesting everywhere.
clashing with police down here. We just had
Yep.
a protest down like it's crazy. What's up? These people going wild. People going wild. Wild and wild. Can't beat some of these people. Everybody wants to be a part of something so bad. Everybody wants to be a part of something so bad. It'd be crazy. Everybody want to be a part of something so bad.
I'm gonna be part of anything. It's gonna be righteous. I was telling them people that yesterday. They was like, "How do we fix this?" We all want solutions, and everybody. I was like, "Do you want to be pro black or do you want to be pro righteous?" Because you just said that not all black people are right. So why would you want to be that? Why don't you just be pro righteous? I mean, treat people right. That's the easiest. That's the easiest I can come up with.
Yeah, crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is wild.
So yeah, they didn't. Okay. No, they didn't open up FEMA camps. That's why I say you gotta start. You gotta look at all the material that people. And I don't know why they ask me and they just don't go Google it.
Right. Fucking wild, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Not
it's crazy. It really is. It's crazy. It's just BS crazy.
yeah, good. So you could have yours. You see, Mano. You see, I think Mano is about to separate himself from Jim Jones.
You think so? I
Yeah,
don't see nothing
you,
about them guys.
you see them niggas. The nigga pulled up on thing yesterday, the nigga pulled up on Dame Dash, but then the nigga told them niggas to get at Dame Dash. I'm like, nigga, the nigga got his shirt off, ready to fight. Nigga, he did all that gym fucking lifting up weights and doing all that shit in the gym, showing off, talking about you ready to two piece a nigga. Yo, why? No, no, no. I'll let you. That was crazy, right? That was crazy. I'm like, after all that shit you talk, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You going you see what I'm saying? You gonna put up there and don't want to throw a punch?
Yeah,
Stop doing all that shit, man. And then it's true though.
they do it. They do it. They making their way.
That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. Holy, yo. Holy. See that Chicago rapper back in jail. The Chicago rappers keep going back to jail. Every time they get up, they're back in jail.
Of course, they won't sit down. They need to sit down somewhere. All the rappers need to sit down somewhere and rap.
Right?
That's all. And rap. You made it rapping. You don't have to be tough no more. What you need to do is find you a target audience and stick with them. Make music for
I mean, Jim Jones, that he don't understand that. He don't understand that. Yo, what you doing, bro? Niggas used to do back. You know what I mean? That shit, the attitude that
them. Yeah,
YouTube, that COVID attitude when people was doing all that. You know what I mean? Going back and forth and cussing and saying the most craziest shit.
right.
That shit, they're not allowed that because they don't want you to put certain things about certain people out there. That you see what I'm saying?
Yep,
So, but yeah, though, I think that was crazy for that man to pull up there like that, right? And you know what I mean? And acting
yep,
like he wanted to fight, but didn't really want to fight. He making himself look stupid, yeah. Because he never did. You see niggas that do time that come out of jail like Max B, they're not gonna be on that. They're gonna be on straight back. They're not gonna do
right.
no foolishness, no. You know what I mean? You're just stupid. That's what I'm saying. Max B go make money than he does, more than he does, because he's on stupidness. He's on that childish shit. This is why the internet's like this. People don't understand. Like look right. It's 2 years, 3 years ago. All them people that used to bring like have people come up on their channel, make content out of them. You know what I mean? Laugh and ha ha, and then you know what I'm saying? People go turn on their camera and do it again. That shit is fade out in the YouTube street. You know what I'm saying? It's faded out,
Yep.
faded out, faded out. So it's crazy. Faded out. Faded out. It's crazy. It's crazy that yeah, I mean, everybody had something to say about Diddy, and when certain things come with Jersey, Zimmerman, everybody act like they didn't know he was homeless, and I mean, but everybody else, I said, it's crazy. Everybody else love talking about the black community. And the black. I just gotta put that out there. You know what I mean, real shit. I just gotta put that out there. It's crazy, crazy, man. Whole fucking shit that happened this week was just crazy with Jimmy. I'm just trying to you gotta switch his whole shit up. You gotta switch his whole shit up. You gotta switch his whole shit up, yo.
It's all messed up.
Yeah, he gonna have to start bringing artists in, right? You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to start bringing artists in, bro. You can't really sit there and talk about people like that. You gotta bring something in that, really, yeah. Look, they blocked. Look, they shadow ban. They shadow ban thing there. Chaotic Truth TV channel, right? Because he was over there talking about Trump, this and that. They shadow ban his
They
channel.
tell man who?
Chaotic Truth. Yo, that man was getting like in an hour 1,000K and 3K. Yo, the man done got in an hour rise 28 views. That's why I said a lot of people be playing with the screen yard. People don't believe me when I say people be playing with the shit and hacking in the background and using certain things.
Oh man, it's a dude that said that lady wife
Mm,
used to beat their child. That's why she had custody only of one child. The
yeah.
lady that got shot, she had custody of a child and stuff. And the
Mm,
girlfriend, he was trying to make a point that her wife was messed up. And man, he ain't got no evidence of that. Man, he in big trouble, Chef,
mm-hmm.
because he ain't got no evidence of it. She ain't never been charged or none of that with that.
Mm-hmm.
And Chef, When I say he in big trouble, they put a lawsuit on his behind defamation. They going for his whole channel. I tell people, man, you be careful messing with folks.
I can't believe they did that to that dude, yo. They took his
You
channel.
don't know who you messing with.
Yo, they blackball dude's channel, yo. I'm trying to
Yeah, imagine that.
be shit, yo. Yo was preaching all the crazy shit about Ison. You know what? You know what? You know why they blackballed him? Because he was talking crazy shit about the white girl. Crazy shit. Crazy. Niggas don't
Yeah,
understand. Niggas don't understand. You can talk crazy shit about black person, but once minute, even if the white people don't do bad and you talk crazy shit up, they're gonna shadow ban you. I can't. I'm looking at this shit right now. I'm like, damn, what happened to this nigga shit?
uh,
And you know what it is to the whole holy shit, it's been crazy. That screen yard, yeah. They're fucking with that screen yard, yeah. I'm telling you, the whole shit is just messed up.
but it's
The whole shit is messed up, yeah. Be careful what you say on here. The people I'm gonna get you, get you. And
like
they're
I said, it's
honest,
some
they're honest worse
people.
than
Some people getting this thing. One thing about the internet, what it's doing is it's separating the real from the fake. And if it all crashed down and things, if they start prosecuting for motherfuckers for shit, a lot of us we gone. You know, but uh, it's just that we in a messed up situation, chef.
yeah.
That's a way to divide everybody to divide. Like I say, my whole deal is to find out. Now I understand how money works. I just got to give me a whole bunch of capital so I can quit. The faster I get some capital, the faster I quit work. So that's my race right now. I don't want to work.
Get
I
you.
just want to ball.
That motherfuckers will get you, yo.
I want to fund whatever I want to do for free and see if it makes some money. And if it don't, oh
Right,
well, I'll fund something else.
right. That's all it is, right? That's all it is. Niggas is on money. You know what I mean? And niggas is just on money, and like what you said, you know, they could do certain business and see they can elevate. And like what you said, try a little something over here and make something over here and continue moving. That's it. Ain't nobody into the whole bunch of, you know what I mean, fuckery,
Mm-hmm.
stupidness. And you can see a lot of that. You know what I mean? And a lot of stuff, if you ain't trying to think, if you think you just forget about certain things, you could do certain things. And, like, you know, not pay, yeah, the government gonna come look for you. Cause, you know what I mean? You know, they still, you know what I mean? Yo, that's the government. You know, they're crazy. Crazy. Shit is crazy. It's crazy.
But we'll get over this hump. This hump is the easy hump. Like I
Huh?
said, this president, this we'll get over this hump. This the easy hump. This president made everything easy. I ain't even going front.
Yeah.
He made it all easy. Shit, yeah, shit, hell yeah. All this shit easy now.
Hmm.
Especially, uh, especially living to me, cause it's easy. Cause everybody arguing. All I gotta do is shut up.
Yeah. Exactly.
People start up all the time. It's a bunch of weird stuff going around. A bunch of weird stuff going around. All I gotta do is sit in the background and wait, cause it's gonna be all wide open. Cause
You
it's
know, all
gonna
you
have.
gotta do is sit down and watch.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I'm
Exactly.
shutting up. I'm shut up. I'm gonna act like I ain't got nothing, and I'm gonna stack, and I ain't buying nothing else.
That's
I
why.
don't want nothing else.
Yeah, that's
I
why.
hate I have to move. I really do. I hate that I actually have to move because my mom. If we gonna have an extra person,
Yeah.
so in 2 months I want to be out of here. Yeah, but because I wouldn't go nowhere, I sit and chill and keep stacking
Hmm.
and making my money make money.
Right.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I'm trying to get up to 2025 large fast. If I can do that, I can give me a high yield annuity and probably go pick up about $6,000 or $7,000 every 3 months. Oh, it's on. I found that. I found, like I said, I'm trying to crack the code, man. I ain't trying to do no hard work.
Really. Ain't
If I
nobody
work,
doing hard work like that no more, right?
huh?
Right, no, ain't nobody doing hard work like that no more.
No.
Like, that's why everything is like this. That's why,
Hey, did y'all see the dad? I should have saved the video. Chef, you'd have liked this video. The dad got mad at the son because the dad put the son out, and then because the son was living on the street doing street stuff. But when the dad put the son out, the son ran into a mentor. The son tried to do something bad, and instead of the dude getting the son in trouble, he gave the son a job, and then he gave the son the game. So in a year, the son, because of his trading skills and listening and who he deal with, the son done went from being a gang member to him and his homeboy. They run a trading platform where they teach people how to trade and stuff, right?
right.
So he invited his dad to his $1.5 million home. His dad got mad and said it was drug money. He was jealous of his own son.
Hmm.
I wouldn't even ask him where the money comes from because
They
this
don't
ain't my
understand.
stuff.
They don't understand young people, yo. That their way of making money is passing on hard.
You ain't even got no job. You can't afford this drug money. You done ran into a drug dealer. You drug dealer. And the son was like, man, you can leave then. Because I was going to put you up on it because it's so easy. And you my dad. And I know we had our differences. I'm trying to fix it. And you, go on, man. Go on, go. Look at you in your home, but wearing all this jewelry, looking like rappers. And he was like, yeah, I'm at home. But he was like, go on, man. Then they end up cussing each other out. And I said, that's a dang on shame. The daddies, and that's what it was. The daddy was jealous of the son.
Yeah, he's jealous. He want to do shit his own way, the whole way, not knowing that.
He kicked him out and thought, and he been and thought he ain't gonna be shit because I put him out. And that boy made something. That boy made something. That was the best thing he could have did was put him out.
He's so
And the
wrapped up.
son ain't gonna do
He's so
tripping stuff.
wrapped
He
up. He's
like,
so
y'all
wrapped up
understand
in
why you
that life.
did what you did. He told the dad everything. I understand why you did what you did and everything. He was on some, trying to fix some stuff. It was the grown man was what it was. He was jealous of his son because all he kept talking about was how you afford a $1.5 million home. How you afford. He's like, I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to tell you so we can get you one. I don't want one. I ain't gonna sell no drugs. I was like, see, oh man, he jealous.
Hmm.
He jealous of his own child.
Yeah.
If my child was a drug dealer and he did it like that, I'd tell him, hey son, let me hear some of this. We're gonna put some of this back. Let me manage some of this. So where you always have something.
That's crazy. Oh, you
But
gonna
he couldn't provide that information. The son was smarter than him too, so he just jealous of the son. I don't know where the mama was, she wasn't there. Smoke me another cigarette, then I gotta run and go grab my daughter. But I'll be right back when I come back, Chef.
yeah. Be jealous for the wrong thing, man. Wrong thing. Be jealous for the wrong thing, man.
Right.
Yeah. Some a lot of people like that. Oh, you get this. Oh, you get that. Oh, you know this is gonna last. Oh, you know this is gonna you know, crazy,
Hmm.
crazy. You know, that's in the video too. Crazy. There's a lot of crazy shit that goes on in this world. Yeah, even the females are in the action, man. Holy shit, yeah. They have stole what was it, $2 million worth of cars? That's not, yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Hold on, bro.
Oakville, Ontario. Stealing whips, yeah, they still like 2 million in luxury cars. Damn, I guess they still stealing on the way. It's crazy, a lot of crazy stuff going on out here. Fine, yeah, it's a big car. Damn, yo, people are just breaking into dealership and stealing cars, man. That's crazy.
For real. Hold on, Chef. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Give me a few.
yeah. People are breaking into dealerships to steal cars. That is dealership. They're taking the car theft to a higher level, higher level, higher level. Car theft is crazy. They're going into the dealerships, stealing the car. That's how they're going to keep those cars underground. Shut wow. Yeah, the world is looking crazy though. Everything on fire. People are caught in that. Yeah, certain things. It's crazy. Like, chasing, chasing the, chasing the police that like it's a lot of crazy stuff. That's not smart. Yes, watch, watch what's going on. People actually, can you imagine if black people used to protest back in the days when all this stuff was going on and just, what do you call it? Just chasing them after protesting certain things. What's going on? It's crazy. It would have been crazy. There's so much of them in that car. People want to drive down here, do this, that. Fuck, fuck yeah. People are doing out here for attention. It's crazy. chasing this shit, I'm driving that down. Has to stop. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. People are doing that, driving them down, chasing them down, trying to get their attention. Oh, you put me in. Get out of my city. I'm over here. Hey, it wouldn't have been that. People are just, because, one person's in office, certain things is not going a certain way. Certain things are not, allowing certain things to go on no more or whatever. It's like, it's almost like, oh, you know, we're not, we're just going to do whatever to make it bad, make it make it bad and make it, make it more corrupted and make it more violent or whatever. It's just crazy. It's like people are just doing shit on purpose. Causing problems on purpose, doing some crazy purpose, causing accidents on purpose, so they just have certain things going on that they can carry on with. Really and truly, just making certain things, certain things, whole, whole bunch of corruption, a whole bunch of nonsense. Who's gonna pay for it? Taxes. At the end of the day, certain things, ready to go back on certain things, people are paying the taxes. By working hard for the work and pay certain things. It's gonna have to do a lot of crazy stuff. Can't be compete. Can't compete. Can't compete. Can't compete. Can't compete with people that have people that's investing in that. Because people that Cameron Mason got people investing. Can't win that. I see that's where Mano is gonna go. Mano is gonna be where that's how he's gonna be him by himself, doing like more stuff. I don't. I could see those guys squashing with him. And, he gets certain things going on. He might even get back and he might have his own podcast in a different building, but invite people over. That's what they should have done instead of make it like that. But man, people are trust me. Not a crazy shit. I was not saying the lady should have got shot, but she should have run out of time. You shouldn't be doing that. I'm happy to see that video. I'm not the one to say, oh, this is I seen the facts to myself. I said, this lady, she is out here. That's all I did. Hey, I'm over here. Look at me. Hey, looking for a job. Looking for a job. Looking for sad that she got her life took. That's what I'm saying. Today, era is like you could be out here trying to be a controlling somebody, not somebody. That's being someone who can try. You gotta do this, or you gotta be here. You don't want to be. You don't want to. You know what I mean? You want to do your own thing. We are right now. Crazy shit. Crazy. Next to it. Oh, look at it. So now, China has banned OnlyFans. Right? China banned OnlyFans. Yeah. They banned OnlyFans. That means they don't want the girls to be up on OnlyFans. Yeah, I like it. That is a good way to go. Ban that shit. Y'all using it just to set up, NBA, NBA players and just to catch rich man and all that stuff and other people ban it. People are gonna ban it. They think about it. If the kids don't see it, they don't want to be on it. If they don't have something that you could look it up. Right, everything else what we got this website around, right? Website that make people allowed to. And anybody could go there and make any girl could go there and make a fake ID and say I'm this age. Yeah. So uh, a lot of people don't look at it. Can't say, oh, you're doing this prostitution and this and all that. And OnlyFans is your big no. No, no, no. I don't have a, I'm not mad at China for buying them. I'm not mad at China for buying them. I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at them. So, I've been saying that that's kind of like a setup. Setup people. They should ban it. I think they should have a petition is when you have a petition to ban that or something to ban that site, you can't really set up people and catch people like, yeah, China ban OnlyFans. As I said, that is, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. Look, they'll never ban it in North America, but they're trying to set people up, trying to catch their own people. You know what I mean? Their own superstars and their own people that so far. That's a big move. That's a big move. If you're gonna say, well, China is gonna say, well, you know what they're gonna say? It's prostitution. That's why they ban it. China is gonna say that's prostitution. That's how we ban it. We're not gonna support prostitution. Why? How we're gonna look over here. Yes, it is. Prostitution. Only fact is become only prostitution. Perhaps you're in the next country. You're hearing that a girl that was on OnlyFans, I was brought up with someone, right? Slept with them. And because they was in a new relationship, you want to go get some allegation and you got money. We're bad. That is a trap. That is a trap. You ban from your country. That is, how are people gonna look that way? Like, why they're not? How come America's not? North America's not doing that? I think we're about to do it too. We just made a deal with China. I think we're about to ban OnlyFans. OnlyFans too. I don't know. That is definitely. I told people back in 2025, I might lose that website because the amount of people that was, using that website to get ahead and get rich and get over people. You know, you gotta get rid of that website. So you got ban OnlyFans. I'm there in China. He's trying to set people up. I mean, so before you get nobody, that's it. Before you can set up nobody from China or anybody, it's my company that can't be ban it. That's the no. Nobody can do nothing. Man are gonna be man. Woman is gonna be woman. So that's a good idea. A lot of people got set up over that. A lot of people got entrapped with OnlyFans for their money. Right? All of that. Then when you don't want to talk to these girls no more. Some of these men don't want to talk to these girls no more. What they do? They put allegation on them and start taking their money. The government allows it. Government allows it time over time. Even though knowing the fact that, you know what I mean, this is not even it's not, you know what I mean, it's crazy. Shannon Sharp gave up money for no reason. People got mad at him. It's like listen, I would have banned OnlyFans too because look what happened to Zion. You know what I mean? And just like niggas is acting like, yo, I don't want my son to think it's not okay to fuck or get pussy. Niggas, these lawyers are acting like, oh, you like too much girl and you always want to be up in a girl. Like, what's wrong with that? Y'all don't want these young niggas to fuck pussy. So what if they have like 5 baby moms? That's their problem. That's their problem. As long as you take care of the kid, you know what I mean? Some girls are messed up. I don't want to take care of the kid, but they ain't getting. It's crazy. But people need to stop making it look like it's wrong to have a family. It's wrong for a man to be sleeping with women. But that's where we at. We don't even show at the game, at that football game, at that basketball game. I forgot which football game I was watching last night. You know what I mean? I rather see a man like, you know what I mean, who takes their kid out to the sports game? All right, for instance, AZ. I rather see AZ and his son in the crowd and his wife or Rice, you know what I mean, or King Hazy in the crowd because they do a lot of stuff. They take out their kids a lot. I'm just talking to the people who take out their kids. You know what I mean, in this show. I rather see them in the crowd cheering for a team than two women hugging up on a kiss. And then we're, no, sports is a family thing. It's a family game. You know what I mean? It's not a couple thing, it's a family sport. You know what I mean? So when we take that out of the sport now and taking that out of the picture, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's crazy, you know. It's like they're making it wrong. You not to be a family. They make it overrated to be married. If you're married at your job, you can't sit in the room because you're not cool enough. You know, they try to make it like these kids are not supposed to have fun. Pussycat dolls sing, girls just want to have fun. That means they did not want to like have a whole bunch of babies. They just wanted to go around and use a condom and have sex with a whole bunch of niggas they want with no strings attached. That's why they think girls just want to have fun. I just hate it that every time a basketball player get caught getting some pussy or a girl is just over here getting some dick, it's a problem. It's a fucking problem. Why is we trying to? Why was it doing it? Why? 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 Why do we think? See if Zion was out there, and I mean, the NBA would never have a problem with him being gay. But like I said, you a dude. You have a whole bunch of girls. You know what I mean? You have problems. I mean, you know what I mean? That's not the man. You gotta be like Shay on that. You gotta be like Shay. I like that word. And can't be with a whole bunch of girlfriends to be the face of the league. It doesn't matter if they pay you the big bucks or your talent is as good as LeBron and Michael Jordan and Kobe. If you're not doing that image, you know what I'm saying? It's like Kevin Durant ain't never brought no girl to the game. But you know what they is. You know exactly what they is. They got a problem. Same thing with Tracy McGrady. When he was like a lot of girls and he was trying to get with J-Lo and all that shit. They was mad at him too because he was girl. Every time a sports player wants to be, there's no way any human being should be mad. Any man. A woman, I can understand a woman's point of view. Any man getting mad at a man like Zion who's getting pussy and just, do things. That's his thing. Magic Johnson like pussy. He was getting mad at Coochie at one point. Who else? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There is, I just hate how they think that, your son is not supposed to have a girlfriend or have two girls that like him. You telling you. They gonna trust me. They gonna force people into marriages and certain things, which to me it's stupid. You can't really force somebody in a marriage in a relationship. When I say force, you know, um, it's like everyone's getting married because they're scared of the woman's gonna press charge. So if a football player, NFL player, a basketball player meets a girl, by 6 months later they don't want to get married because they don't want no allegation. Because this is how this is how the world is today. And not the world is. This is how North America is today. You know what I mean? So this is why China is banning OnlyFans. This is setting people up. There's no way you should be on here doing all this. You're an OnlyFans girl. Who the fuck you could think a nigga gonna be on here and be your fucking cat save you and Prince Charming? No, you on here selling your coochie. You know what I mean? And selling yourself. You're supposed to get special treatment and you're supposed to get a lawsuit and win some type of money because you're a prostitution yourself. Is you fucking kidding me? I'm with China. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that bullshit ass fucking website. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. And it's gonna look stupid that we're charging people and putting people on pedophile charges and all that shit. And we're keeping a website like that. Stupid. Dumb. You don't need to go on. You don't need to go on OnlyFans and start to find it. Like, you're just losing your money. They made that platform to set up people, take people's shit, training, scamming people and all that. Telling you, with Iran, oh, geez, a whole bunch of Iran people die. Your chaos going on. As soon as the next chaos stop, the next chaos stop. My bad. As soon as the next chaos stop, the next one started. Yo, no, Iran, the people may get killed at the American embassy. Is it the American? Let me see if I see that. My bad. I don't want nobody to know. It's crazy. A lot of stuff going on down there. Yeah. See what's going on in Iran. Yeah. Hold on. It's crazy. Look it up. People think that we're not going to have a shutdown. We're going to have a shutdown. We're going to have a shutdown where we can't move. We're not going to let even leave our house. It has nothing to do with disease either. Everybody, Mexico, Iran, everybody fighting. Everybody. Everybody. Yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time we turn on, see something is chaos. It was 2020, 2026. I started with chaos. Pure chaos. Pure takeover, yo. They're taking over Iran. Pure takeover. You don't see what's going on in front of her face. Great. Crazy, y'all. Crazy, crazy war. I just want to see all this stuff is gonna go on at once. There's a whole different type of stuff going on at once. I guess AC was right though. I guess AC was right. Y'all are coming to the table. I know Iran coming to the table because they want oil. You understand? You ain't gonna be able to get no more oil. You know what I mean? So they have to go to the US. They have to negotiate. Get a pro government. They have to. Holy shit. He's right. They all come to the table. One by one. Only person is acting tough is China. China don't act tough. 70% of that oil that's in Venezuela is theirs anyway. But OnlyFans, they say TikTok, but China kind of smart. OnlyFans is basically a security breach too. Look at it. Everybody can see what you're doing. Everybody can see what you're doing. All the information you're giving out. Information is top of information. Information is top of information. Information on top of information. It's a lot of security. But it's all TikTok. Give her all your information to security breach. Same thing with OnlyFans. They're giving away all your information, date of birth, ID, bank information. So, somebody knowing your bank and all that over. They're gonna hack the shit and they're gonna fuck with it. Watch. China gonna ban it and use it to spy because they know a lot of this US people in government, they're on OnlyFans. And these men them they like OnlyFans. It's a strategy of war. Watch. people that take care of the old people, they don't want to hire people to do that job. They don't want, they get rid of certain things like that. I don't know why, but you can't be be a caregiver is not really important no more, I guess. That is wild. That is violent. Caregivers are not that really important. That's what they say. You can't be a caregiver. It's hard. They're cutting up. They're closing down OnlyFans. They're gonna close on a lot more dating. Those dating sort to like their scam goes on anyway. I think people in North America should get rid of OnlyFans too. Government sets it up. The government sets it up to, how it is. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. 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 Let this person. That person. That. That's some shit. Yeah, but man, people. Who's that? Yo, nigga, what's going on, family? Yo, you can hear me, Negro?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. What's good, yo?
Nah, just chilling. Hey, hold on right fast. I'm about to walk in the store.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We got a lot of hold on, my bad. We got my nigga back. Here we go. What happened there? Come on, I hate this shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, people. Man OnlyFans. Then people go on and get real relationships again. But it's not gonna be just based on money. ban that. People are making hella money off of it, and at the same time putting girls on there to catch people to set them out and cashing out, cashing out. Gotta go. But man, like China, man ain't gonna vote that anyways, because you know what I mean. They want coochie, so the best thing for you to do is you as a government you ban that. Next thing you know, somebody has allegations.
Yeah, I'm back.
Somebody has allegations, and then now, so you in hot water because you was on OnlyFans. What do you think about China banning OnlyFans?
Shit, they need to. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, it's a lot of countries that's banning the internet altogether. So you
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
Yep.
Like what you think about the Iran goddamn me banning it, taking away the internet?
Yeah, they took away the internet because um Elon Musk control the internet, so I might as well take it away.
This shit gonna be crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, just know we're not gonna have no internet. The only
Hey,
internet we're the only internet we're gonna have is me saying hello to you,
right,
knowing about the stuff that goes on in America, and you know the stuff that
right.
goes
Yeah,
on.
but everything else, everything, and then on top of that, they're gonna be they're gonna be filtering what the fuck we see.
Yeah.
So a lot of shit, a lot of stuff gonna be going on, and unless you on these other platforms
Mhm.
where it's other people from other countries, where you getting like firsthand knowledge from, you feel me? Outside of that, you ain't gonna really know nothing
Right. You know, ain't gonna know nothing.
on everything. You feel me? You wanna know a motherfucking thing, you gonna be blind out this bitch. I was just watching some shit about the MK Ultra shit. You feel me?
Right.
Man, and it, like you know what kept popping up in my head, bro?
What?
That Stranger Things shit.
Oh yeah. I
So
don't.
remember Rice was telling us about the lady that shit's about.
Mhm.
Forgot the lady name.
Just everything is just happening at once. Yeah. Everything happening at once.
Hey, you saw that shit with Donnie McClurkin?
Danny McKirkland.
Yeah, man. You know he got an allegation against him.
Who doesn't got an allegation?
You said what?
I said, who doesn't got an allegation now?
I don't know, but buddy done emailed him and said some incriminating shit.
Yeah, that's why niggas got to stop talking so crazy on the internet.
Man, they just gotta stop being weird. I don't know.
Crazy. Like Jim Jones pulling up on your boy there.
Man, look, bro, them niggas too old, bro. Them niggas
Yeah,
goofy,
way too
bro. Them
old. That's
niggas
why
goofy, bro. Them niggas is fucking goofy. Two
Jim
old
Jones.
ass niggas
Jim
about to
Jones.
fight.
Jim Jones is the goofy because he pulled up there talking
Yeah,
about
but
oh come fight, bro. If you're gonna fight the
yeah,
man,
yeah, you dumb, bro. Y'all grown as fuck. The fuck y'all
yeah.
look like fighting, bro?
I
Over
didn't like. I
what?
didn't. I
Word?
didn't.
Come
I
on,
didn't like
bro.
that move at all.
That shit look lame as hell.
It is. It is lame. It's
But
lame as
then,
fuck. Anybody say that's lame?
then I heard Jimmy doing bad.
Who?
I heard Jimmy doing bad.
Yeah, he
Jim
can't even
Jones.
pay the rent. He can't.
Yeah,
He can't keep the light on.
Jim Jones out here living in closets and shit.
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
about some, oh, he finna make
Yeah.
another
Jim Jones
store.
out here
Nigga,
doing.
nah, that's where you live at, nigga.
Yeah, he doing super bad, bro. Jim Jones doing bad out here.
But I mean, hey, bro, look, I'm really finna start listening to all this fucking rap to tell you the truth, bro. You nigga, I'm finna start back listening to gospel music. Oh, everything, bro. This shit too demonic, bro. Real, bro. This shit too goddamn evil, bro. On everything.
Yeah, this
Everything shoot 'em up, bang, bang. feel me? Like
Yeah,
only
yeah.
person I could say that's really making some clean ass music is probably like 8 Ball. You feel me?
Mhm.
8 Ball, yeah. 8 Ball. Like the little I say yeah, yeah. All that other feel me?
Mhm.
Ain't nobody trying to be no drug dealer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like
And you feel me? Like all these drug dealer songs. What a
they're not
what
popping
a
no more. They're not popping
what
no
a
more. This is why
what
Jim
a
Jones.
motherfucking working class songs at. You feel like
That's why Jim
what
Jones has got to understand, like what you're doing, bro. You're not doing it right. Cam and Mace, they're doing it right because they know to talk about this shit and then they know to slow it down and this, you know what I mean. But he wants to be on this shit. His main is the whole day, and it's like he does not want to switch up. You have to switch up, bro.
you know,
You have to switch up. You know, you can't be. He doesn't understand the stuff that he's trying to do. They don't want. They don't want that type of stuff no more around like that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta leave
yeah.
that alone, yo. He crazy, yo. Not gonna lie, dude.
Motherfuckers trying to elevate and he on that bullshit still. Still acting like a little ass teenager.
Yeah, he crazy. He crazy, yo. Ain't gonna lie. You thinking that he could just what? He funny. Dude's a funny cat. Funny, funny cat. You think he'd just go out there and just start a fight? I don't know if he thought he was gonna get some type of more, he's gonna get more followers or more like, if it I don't know what, but going out there like that, that was crazy.
You
That was,
know he was doing it for the clout, bro. Hey, you heard about the white boy that got arrested for killing his parents because
mm-mm.
he was trying to steal some money to go kill Trump.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see that. For real?
Yeah, man, he was talking to some Russians and all.
What the
In
hell?
a telegram, yeah, message out.
These people are making the people making them going crazy, bro.
Yeah, but
They're
see,
making
look,
this stuff making them going crazy. It's just ridiculous. You
yeah, but I was just watching this shit, bro. They was talking about Charles Manson, how he was like an escaped CIA person that was pretty much a part of that MK Ultra shit, and he learned how to create people or manipulate people's mind or make them. You basically created hippie murderers,
yeah, yeah,
like hippie murderers. Period. Point blank. That shit, bro, crazy. You know your government doing shit like that.
yeah. That is crazy.
But Jim Jones, old ass, he need to sit his ass
Yeah,
down
Jim
somewhere,
Jones
man.
is
That
way
nigga
too
too
old for that.
old. He
Yo,
too old for that shit.
yeah, way too old for that. These niggas taking their shirts off in the middle of fucking New York. Like, come on, bro. I'm sorry, dog. These niggas taking off their shirts in the middle of fucking New York. Just, oh god, it's crazy. It's wild, yo. Yeah, it's true though. They're too old for that. They're too old for that. Way too old for that. Way too old. I don't think they should be out there doing that extra gang shit like that. A lot of stuff. They gotta stop. Jim Jones gotta look at himself and say, "Do I really wanna?" You know what I mean? I think he's because he's on them pills. Well, I don't think it's only weed that he's acting right now. I think he's out there. He got some type of addiction problems too.
It's the drugs, man.
yeah.
It's some drugs, bro. Drugs got his ass feeling like he's super thug.
It's something else, yeah. It's something else.
But like, don't damn drugs got grandkids and shit.
Yeah.
And
You right?
the fuck, like, come
Crazy,
on,
yeah.
bro. Imagine that. Imagine your grandpa fighting. That'll be some crazy shit. Fight a little grandpa. What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah. And like that's wild. I don't it just makes us look stupid.
Yeah, bro. Like, for him to be as old as he is, and at the height of wherever his career took him, and for him to stoop to this level, yeah, it's just a downgrade from whatever the fuck he was at. It really looked bad, though. He looked like a motherfucker.
yeah, he does. Yeah, it made him look super bad. Super, super bad. He could pull up. As I said, at least Dame Dash was ready to scrap. He was just trying to
Yeah,
he
he
was,
was handling business. Like, come
yeah,
on, bro. How you gonna pull up on that man business like that, bro?
yeah.
And
And don't want
think,
to don't want
and
to
then
fuck.
think, and then think, and then think he gonna come outside
Yeah.
and act like a motherfucking, you feel me, a ignorant black person.
Yeah, he crazy, yeah.
Like, he tried to really like get him out of his element.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he did because he a hater. Is he a
Yeah,
hater?
bro,
Because
like
look,
that's some hating ass shit,
remember,
bro. Like, why you gonna catch
that's
the
Dame
man
Dash
at
shit.
work?
That's Dame Dash shit right there.
Bro, why you gonna catch him
He don't
at
own
his place
nobody.
of business? If you
Yeah,
gonna do that,
he don't
catch
own
him out.
nobody.
You need to catch him out in public. Don't go to the
Yeah,
man business.
yeah. Dame Dash don't own
Fuck,
nobody. You know what I mean?
that's crazy, man.
And then you got the police involved and everything. Like that's stupid. You
Dumb
know what I
as
mean?
fuck, bro.
And then you got other people working out there with him too. So it's not only him. But you coming up there acting stupid as hell, looking stupid, boy. Like you know what I mean? Like
Uh,
I'm sorry.
hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel okay. You heard the up
Was that in New York
what?
where the whole thing happened?
I don't know where the fuck that shit
Because
happened
I'm
at.
trying to figure out why would Dame this nigga because he was cold out. Why you got his shirt off running around like that? You know what I mean?
He don't know. He don't know. He don't know irks.
Fucking wow. That's that nigga just
It's, I know it's cold down here. I don't know where the fuck they was at.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's going on there? Like they had a shirt off. Like what's up with that? Like you know what I mean? What's up with that? That kind of look kind of weird right there. I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't gonna lie. That look kind of weird if you ask me.
I know it get warm during the day. We don't get that down warm.
Yeah, you don't get that. You don't take off the shirt. Like I'm like, damn, it's supposed to be cold in New York. Winter time. What are we doing?
If he got hit with a heat wave.
No, because if you see the other girl, one shorty in the background, she was wearing a skirt too, like it was summertime. Like, you know what I mean? If you go back and analyze the video, it looked like it was summertime. Like, what the
It
hell?
must be an old video. Is this a new video or old?
That's what I'm saying. It's the older new video.
It look like an old
It
video.
look like an old video, yeah.
It don't look like no recent shit.
Yeah. That look like an old video.
Cause I think Freaky Zeke had brought it up.
Yeah.
But I think it's an old video, cause
Gotta be
I
an
ain't
old
gonna
video.
count.
Yeah, it gotta be an old video because there was listen, the man had his shirt on, he was sweating. The girl was in a skirt. The sun was hot out there. It looked like summertime. Them police, New York NYPD had no jacket on. They had no winter jacket on. But I don't like. You got to think about it. The whole video, nobody had a jacket on. They had like it was summertime. It was like summertime. That video looks like it was summertime. I ain't gonna lie. But people love so drama so bad they don't even talk about that part. That the video is not.
Yeah, it's old. It's an
It's
old
only
video.
video.
It ain't no new one.
Yeah,
That shit don't fit the time.
yeah, it doesn't.
'Cause right now, everywhere cold. Damn
It's
near,
cold.
it's
Them
cold.
niggas, yeah, them niggas outside in in shirt off, tank tops, all of that.
In tropical weather, goddamn.
Yeah, that's summertime weather. So when did this happen at? When did this happen?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, that is wild. Them niggas out there faking it, yo, faking
Pump
it.
faking out here,
I
man.
think Jim.
Trying to be.
I think Jimmy put that up there to get more clout on his name, yo. You know what I mean? Because it seemed like they're the one that dropped the video. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think.
So you think Jimmy told Freaky to drop it?
Yeah. Or Freaky just dropped.
Yeah, it could be so. I believe
Or
it.
the Freaky just dropped it, and you know what I mean? They're just laughing at him because really and truly, he went up there for no reason. You see what I'm saying?
Wasted his time.
He went up there for no reason. He went up there for no reason. No reason.
Nah, bro.
He went up there for
That's
no
what
reason.
I'm saying. But like, that man is an embarrassment to like the hip
Yeah,
hop industry just for doing that.
he embarrassed
'Cause
himself going up there like that.
he
Because
embarrassed himself, and then on top of that, it's like, do you see the country artists doing this shit?
yeah, exactly.
Do you see the rock and roll artists doing this shit
Yeah, at that age, at
at
that
that
age,
age? No.
right? At that age,
You got some. You got. I ain't gonna lie. Like you'll probably have some people that fall victim to some shit. You feel me? But
hmm
some people, like most people that got etiquette and shit, ain't doing no stuff like that, bro.
that age, yo. Niggas, I'm telling you, nigga, people don't. As I'm trying, it looks crazy.
He too old, bro.
Yeah, he too. Like the way he was acting in that,
That's
the way he was acting, it just seemed like he's mad at Dame because Dame had more stuff going on with his business, and you know what I
right.
mean. And he's
Like
more,
on some hating shit.
yeah, and some hating shit. You know what I mean? You went up there on some hating shit. Now you're making yourself
Mm.
look crazy, bro. You're making himself look crazy.
If you want to look crazy, I ain't got no problem with him looking crazy.
That nigga looks psycho as
We
hell.
just gonna look at his crazy then. Fuck it.
Yeah, that nigga looks psycho, yo. Psycho, psycho, psycho.
But see, look, like being that I watched that video, I'm starting to think Jim Jones might got a handler that made him do that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause we know these celebrities are puppets.
yeah,
They got motherfuckers
yeah.
pulling the strings.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we want to agree that that's going on or not, that's what it is. All them boys got handlers.
Yeah, if they want to stay relevant. You know what I'm saying? If they want to stay relevant.
Even Kanye got handlers.
Mhm.
Beyonce, Jay-Z,
Right.
even all the way to the local artists that's coming up
Yeah, yeah,
because they getting influenced by the motherfuckers
by the motherfucker that scouted them for the label.
That's why they get so much money. You ain't lying. That's how they got all that money when they come out ready to show that money so much. It's like what you said. They giving all that already set up in place. You know what I mean? That's it.
Hit them with their little advance.
Right, yeah.
Let him blow through his little advance money on his little fake ass image.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Finesse. Think about Finesse situation.
Yeah.
Now he talking about he want to get out of mob ties.
Yeah.
Cause he in the whole 360. He down there soft for his whole life.
Yeah.
Might well say. Why you think he coming? Why you think he going to the internet?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gonna make no. Even if he do make music, he ain't gonna make no money off that bitch unless he buy himself out his contract.
Yeah. You ain't
And
lying.
we already know what's gonna happen if he do that shit. They might Michael Jackson his ass.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying though. Now Michael Jackson's for real, for real. For real.
Like
Yeah.
let's not. You feel me? We seen this shit before, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker better off being independent,
Mm-hmm.
doing his own shit. As
Yeah.
soon as you get in bed with them motherfuckers, bro.
What's that rapper that they just locked up? What's his name? Poochie what? Who what?
You
Who
said
what?
what?
That one dude from Chicago. Who what? That just got out of jail.
Oh, you talking about Fetty Wap, old blonde ass.
No, I'm not him. The next dude. Not Fetty Wapo. The next
Oh,
dude.
you talking about Lil Dirt?
No, Pooh something or another, man. The next
Pooh
dude.
Shiesty?
Yeah, Pooh Shiesty. That nigga,
That nigga is a government agent, bro. That
they
nigga
raided
work
his
for the
house last night and
That
locked him up.
nigga working for the CIA, bro. These
They
niggas
raided
working
his
for the
house and locked
government.
him up. They raided his
These
house.
niggas working for the CIA, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas working for the CIA, my G. Understand that. As soon as they get off their motherfucking shit, bro, they coming to get them.
Yeah. That's what I
And they
heard.
gonna make it, look like a raid or
Yeah,
woo,
that's what
nah, nigga. They're getting reprogrammed, nigga.
yeah, that's what they said. He was exposing some shit about Gucci Man and then he got arrested.
Boys, he down with them boys.
Yeah. They said he was expressing some shit about Gucci Man and he got arrested. As soon as he start rapping about Gucci Man and start dissing, exposing Gucci Man, he got arrested, yeah. Because I keep telling people Gucci Man is not the Gucci Man. Like it's something funny about him.
Gucci Man is a replacement of the original
Yeah,
Gucci Man that
yeah,
when they killed him in jail. When
yeah,
they released that nigga, that was not Gucci.
exactly. And
That
you
was
can
not
see it too.
Gucci. When that nigga
That new
came out
Gucci Man,
talking all proper and shit, that was not Gucci,
yeah, the
nigga.
new Gucci Man, he ain't even get old. He ain't even get wrinkled.
Yeah, that nigga don't even age. That
Yeah,
nigga look like a whole motherfucking robot,
yeah,
nigga.
that nigga don't age.
And then she got to talk for the nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, that nigga Pooh Shiesty, bro. That nigga, it's true. That nigga locked up. Got raided for what? What he get raided for? Not like he was hot. Not like he was doing nothing in the street.
I'm telling you what he got raided for. They grabbed him. They gonna make his ass get down with the get down.
Mm-hmm. He's a big influencer.
Yeah, that's why. That's why they want him to get down with the get down.
Yeah.
Think about it. If I got Pooh Shiesty promoting whatever the fuck I want to promote,
Yeah.
nigga, we'll have these kids for the next
And
30
then
years.
that line that he dropped, nigga, you ain't a killer. You just like Brownie.
You ain't no killer till you burn a bounce of grenades, nigga. Come on, bro.
That nigga said you ain't. That nigga said you
You
ain't
ain't
a
a
killer.
killer till you buy a box of grenades. You trying to create a terrorist.
I
What
know.
the fuck?
And the nigga say you just like Brownie James. You ain't a shooter. You just like Brownie James. I'm telling you, don't fuck with the Democrats, yo. There's one thing Pooh
Oh
Shiesty.
yeah, he won a Barney
Yeah,
too.
you
He
don't
won a
understand.
Barney too.
Yeah, you trying to kill Brownie James' career. That's a Democrat plot. That's why he ain't out the NBA yet because LeBron, you know what I mean? That's what why you think they never did nothing to him and brought him in the files of the Epstein or nothing? Because that nigga is Democrat. His whole
Well,
family is Democrat type.
they don't want to really bring out all the fun because I think they just got like a million more of them bitches. So it's gonna take a long time for them to go through them
Mm-hmm.
hoes. It's definitely gonna take them a minute to comb through them bitches.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Hey, bro, you okay? Remember Rice was talking about that supersonic wave shit?
Yeah.
And they used that bitch in Venezuela.
Well, they use that in Venezuela?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, they talking about, bro, they talking about that shit. It was making people have headaches, vomit, all type of shit.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, they got that's what I'm saying. They got to be careful here because people would drop it back on you, bro. You know what I mean? They got to be
That
careful.
shit, bro, ain't no way, bro. They got different type of shit.
That's
And
crazy.
then how about that shit was on Call of Duty?
Yeah, yes. Yes. That was
That
on
shit was
Call of
on
Duty.
that
Yeah.
shit was on fucking Call of
What
Duty.
was it? What was it? What on Black Ops, right?
I think I got this. I got the clip on my page. I forgot, man. But yeah, that shit was on Black Ops, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
That shit was on Black Ops, you're right.
That shit crazy, bro. And then they're doing that shit in real life. But look, that go to show you though that MK Ultra, bro, we're getting programmed right now. We've been getting programmed since the fucking beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the shit that I was listening to. But then all of a sudden I can't find it no more. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah.
I remember getting man, so I'm gonna type it there. I'm gonna find it. I can watch that shit. I'm finish watching.
They're removing certain stuff. As
I
I
don't
said,
care.
certain stuff you could Google, certain stuff you can't Google like that no more. I'm telling you.
It's alright. I'm gonna take now the TikTok there.
Mhm.
So I could be free then. Free to express myself, goddamn it.
Can't, you know. But man, I just think it's Fetty Wap when he come out of jail. Pooh Shiesty went to jail. I just think that's crazy. And that nigga is gonna be working with 52. You know that, right?
Of course.
Yeah. You already know that.
This
Yeah.
probably gonna tell a story about his life and all type of crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do a whole little docu series and the sell the rights to 50.
Mm-hmm.
And then 50 gonna end up making a motherfucking goddamn show off that bitch.
Probably put him in one of these new power shows and all that shit. What?
Mm-hmm.
The way 50 is getting on it is working with him. Like I'm trying to because they don't want to see that's who they want. They want niggas who they can control. You know what I mean? Who shiesty now? He like you can't really control him like that because he's just like you know what I mean, talking crazy. You know what I mean? Niggas crazy out here, boy.
Hey, but do you think 50 and Lil Meech gonna ever work again?
Oh, 50, it said 50 and Little Meech.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so neither.
I don't think so.
I was just asking.
I want to
I
see.
don't
I
think
want to
so
see. I
neither.
want to see a TV show of Terry's side of the story.
You say what?
I want to see a TV show of Terry's side of the story.
I wanna see that too.
Yeah, because Terry's side of the story just seems like you know it's more of like you got a lot more truth to it.
Mm,
You know what I mean? A
yeah.
lot, a lot more stuff that was hidden. A lot more stuff that was hidden from things side of the story that is in Terry's story, the real truth. Like they didn't show that he didn't they didn't show in the TV show when Meech was talking to the undercover girl. And Meech was doing a lot of that. He was going around every week he go to Atlanta, he's fucking a different girl. You see what I'm saying? That got a
Yeah.
lot to do with it too. That a lot. You know what I mean? Niggas don't understand. It's like these police, they be in the club. You know what I mean?
That's what the hip hop. That's what you got the hip hop police for. That's
Mm-hmm.
the hip hop police. They trying to see who's who.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. You're telling the girl everything. Telling the
I ain't
girl
gonna
his whole
tell
business.
her. Tell her, bitch, I got a job, bitch.
Yeah,
I work at 9 to 5, just
yeah.
like you, bitch.
Talking, telling the girl your whole business, yo. Your whole business. That that's too much.
I am not a kingpin.
Hmm. That's crazy. That's a lot, yo. Telling the whole story, yo. Telling everything, yo. Everything and everything. That shit is super wild. Super, super wild. Super wild. That is crazy. I know that nigga was talking though. It's not like he didn't. The reason why they got bite because he was talking too much.
Yeah, you was
He was.
talking about the whole time.
Hmm.
And he just got fought.
Yeah.
You know, just got fought. Came to the end. He wasn't valuable anymore.
Right. And Terry's a smart one to leave. Yo. He's smart. He's smart to leave the fucking. Go back to Detroit. But he was already too late. He was already hot. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It was already hot. It was already too. You know what I mean? It was already hot. Too late for him. Man. Crazy.
Hey, chef.
Yep.
Shit, my picture look raw over here. I ain't gonna lie. I like it better over here. I don't like how it look on StreamYard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it better when we look over here too. It's just like everything looks so clear. You know what I
Everything
mean?
more crisp.
Yeah, everything more crispy. I like it. This
It's
is
more
why
crispy.
they've
It's
been
more
telling people to
crispy.
get. They've been telling people. They've been giving ads and tell people to go to the rescreen because that's what they're promoting.
Yeah, I'm finna fuck with Restream. Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck StreamYard. StreamYard. Sorry.
You know what it is? ScreenYard is just. You gotta remember, YouTube
It's
is
like
not.
they got lazy.
They finish with them because people doing too much. People hacking it
Yeah,
up, people using it, hacking it and using it. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of the numbers don't add up to certain people when they turn on the screen yard. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? So now
yeah, they buying views and all
yeah,
type of
and
weird
buying, yeah,
shit
and
with it.
doing certain things. So now that's why YouTube is done with it. And with ScreenYard now, it's like with Rescreen, it's much better. Like as I said, you could hear it, you pop up, like with this with the ScreenYard is so messed up. It doesn't even tell you who's at the door no more. At one point, it used to tell me who's at the door. Like I hear who pops up at the door. Crazy.
Right.
So that's just I didn't like that. I didn't like that. With that how the ScreenYard was not operating like it used to be. But yeah, you're right. This thing works way better. You see everything's better. The detail.
It
Just
looks more professional.
yeah, it looks more professional. The whole background.
The whole display, you
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah, it's super better.
Even with the ticker,
Yeah,
even the ticker look nicer.
yeah, and you can hear it clearer. Clearly, it's louder.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
a better quality
yeah, it's
over here.
definitely better, yo. I can't lie. Way better. I seen a lot of people. I seen a lot of people using it too. A lot of people using it. Like a lot of people have switched over. The reason why some people are on the screen yard because they know how to hack it up and they know what to do, how to use it, and manipulate the view box. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's why thing got rid of it. They got rid of it. That's why they get rid of it.
Shit, StreamYard ain't even StreamYard no more. StreamYard belong to a different company now.
Yeah, yeah. It owns to a different company now. That's why you know, it's not like it used to be. But they acting like, oh, they still the same person that was running it. That's what I don't like about them. You know what I'm saying? They act like,
Yeah, they need to create a different name for this shit. But
yeah,
put it on the damn website.
yeah, cause that's not operating by them no more.
But I guess they own that shit, so I guess they can keep it like that.
Hmm.
Being that they own it, shit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I guess they yanking up the prices and making people leave them motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Like people that was paying for it, they ain't finna pay for it no more because of that shit. But that's their fault. It ain't my problem.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, man, that's but it's bogus though. You think they would have tell the people and give them an email like, yo, we're going this way, you know?
Yeah, at least give a person an explanation for why the prices is going up, and then give
Yeah,
them the choice to decide if they want to pay for it. But
yeah,
then they
yeah,
just gonna yank the price up.
yeah. All they do is gang. That's why gang the price up. All they do.
And then you ain't gonna talk to me
Yeah,
after you
you
feel
ain't
me?
gonna say nothing. You ain't gonna.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
bad.
way too much.
Fuck all that.
That's way too much. Way too much. I'm sorry. It's like and they take and you think it because if you say someone should be a pro screener and you want them to pay more, that means you should be able to, you know what I mean? What do you call it? You know, manipulate the algorithm so they could get up more. Like you're just like asking for this and you want this and you guys want that. It's the same shit as over here, but it's cheaper. Like you could go live on on this, and you could go live on the vertical at the same time. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Because it's right there. It shows you right there. It's like you can go to the computer, you can go to the phone. It's right there. So it's
Mm.
just, yeah, this is wild. I think that I just like it because the price is better. What's it, 20 something? In America, it's $16. You know what I mean? But over here, it's like $19 a month.
Perfect. That's
Yeah,
good. That ain't
yeah.
even bad.
And you get
So,
all this. You get all this. You can put your logo. In the screen yard, they want like 20 something, $30 an hour for all that. For the
yeah, they
logo.
tripping. They
Yeah,
tripping. I was finna sign up for that shit. I said 30. I said, hell no, boy. I
yeah,
ain't
it's
paying for
tripping,
that.
bro. And
And I'm gonna keep paying
it's not
30?
like
No.
it's not like they're helping you. If I understand if they was helping you get in the algorithm, but they're not doing that. They're not doing that.
So Restream helping you get in the hour?
Yeah, it brings people. As
Yeah,
I said, this is
I'm
my first
definitely
month on it. You know what I mean? I just want to see how it's gonna. And I'm not. As I said, and this is how StreamYard started off. When I first started off, is that you get it, and then it started
yeah.
off, and then after a while, they get you into the algorithm. And you gotta you remember at one point everybody when StreamYard was in the algorithm. When they sold the
Hmm.
company, that's when it took you out of it. That's bogus. They should have told people like, yo, we're selling this and this is,
Yeah. Gave them the choice to decide if they wanted to stay there or not.
that's why a lot of people quit. Ever since they did that, a lot of people quit. They stopped doing StreamYard and doing vertical. But YouTube likes the whole people being on a panel together and having discussion. That's why they
Hmm.
that's why they partner up with StreamYard. I mean with Rescreen. They was with Rescreen before, but they made them more official. You know what I mean? But they StreamYard was their go-to, but they made Rescreen their go-to. They go-to. Crazy. Crazy.
Hmm.
It's I kind of like everybody been saying that. Even when I get off, I'm like, damn, it should look way better. It's more clear. Like it's not. I'm saying the thing at the bottom is just sliding through. There's no thing over it. Like it's just crazy.
Hmm.
The background and just looked like the picture was there. It wasn't put there. Like so You know, it's crazy. Can't lie. But remember, they did their update too, because they didn't have all this.
Yeah,
They
but
did their
I
update
mean,
before they.
it was a good update.
Yeah, they did their update.
It's definitely a good update. I remember Restrain.
Yeah, the screen yard shit. They just up the price, but they didn't do any update. Just look.
But I think StreamYard is getting paid out though. So you feel me?
Yeah, you think? Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Big time. You know, I think so too. My guy, like that. Yeah, it is. But it's just like you know what it is. It's just like all these. You gotta remember these European websites. They always go like that. You know what I mean? And I think there was. I don't know if there was European or whatever they was. But I just know for a fact that yeah, um, they're not dealing with them no more. They cut ties with them.
Damn,
Mhm.
that's what man. That's crazy that Jet killed his parent trying to kill Trump.
Yeah, that's all
And
they
then
is. Bro.
if you look at Jet look evil as hell. You see the
Hmm.
evil in his eyes.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's just like that one dude that killed his killed that actor dude.
Yeah, that killed his family, his mom and dad.
Yeah, yeah,
That he
killed
was
his
on
mom
any.
and his
He's
sister.
on any MK Ultra, yo.
Yeah, all them boys
All
under
them
that.
on. They just ready to tick at a certain time, my nigga. They like plan. They
Yeah.
just tick. You know what I mean?
It's already pre-programmed
Hmm.
in their head.
Hmm. They just
It
tick
was,
like, man, it's crazy. You know.
but he explained it so, bro. The man explained it. He was like, so basically, he studied it, right? And
Hmm.
he basically learned how to create. It's like basically the therapist doing it. You
Hmm.
feel me? The doctors is doing it because they diagnose the people with certain things. You feel
Yeah.
me? Like, because if you understand psychology and stuff, that's them the brain and you feel me, figuring out, different
Hmm.
attributes about people, but they're creating ultras. You feel me?
Yeah, they is. They is. They is. They definitely is.
Because
Definitely.
you gotta think about it. If a person has what the fuck he said, I think it's disassociative personality disorder.
Yeah.
And basically you got two personalities in one.
Hmm.
And both of them, one of them might have a motherfucking allergy, you feel me? Or what, you feel me? Like, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know. They really got. I don't know. They got some of these people out here doing certain things, bro. And and if they're not diagnosed with nothing, with no schizophrenia or anything, why are they doing these things? You see what I'm saying? If you've been, trust me, and the doctor can't find why. I just think it's crazy that dude will go over to his mom's house. You know what I mean? Right before, was it before the New Year's or Christmas or something like that? And
Hmm.
unalive his mom and dad.
Hmm.
That is that, bro. That's not crazy. If that's not crazy, bro. If that's not
And
crazy,
then you saw the dude that killed them 6 people in Mississippi. I think that's what it was, bro. That's crazy, bro. There's a lot of crazy ass shit.
yeah, a lot of crazy stuff.
I be telling people stay prayed up, boy, cause shit getting
A lot of crazy.
wicked. Shit getting wicked out there, dude.
A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. People, I can't believe some of these people I'm coming, some of these crimes. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? see what I'm saying?
Crimes is getting ridiculously, you feel me, out like out of hand.
Yeah, like and the stuff that they're doing and the stuff and like it's some crazy stuff, yo. People are doing some crazy stuff and they is going out at like some demonic stuff. People analyzing their whole
Evil shit,
their,
some
their
evil
whole
stuff.
yeah, their whole family, your mom and dad at the same time. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
people like I'm saying.
My thing is like if how do you get a chance to analyze your mom and dad? No one's helping, no one's fighting you off while you're doing it. You know what I mean? No one can hold you down and stop you. What type of power do you have to, make both of them? You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
stand here not doing anything while you analyze them. I'm sorry, yo. I'm not doing all that. I'm standing up for myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's wild, yo. It's crazy. Like some of these stuff that I see going with these people, and they're taking out their family, y'all. It's you know that's the next thing of that. The whole people taking out their family and acting like that, and just out of a sudden one day, oh, you know what, I'm bored. I'm gonna take up my mom and dad. That is just that is crazy. That absolutely nuts. A lot of crazy stuff that goes on. I'm like, man, that is just like, what the hell? What the hell is that all about? What the hell is that all about? Get up one day and just take out, your mom and dad, your family like that. Yeah. Just take out your mom and dad like that. There's a lot of crazy stuff happen. Trust me, it happened down here too. Like people have taken out their mom and dad. There's a couple, what I mean, a kid that did that recently. That took out their family and all that. That took out that is wild. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, that is tripping. What's she tripping on? Why is she tripping? Oh, she tripping. My daughter is tripping. Hold on one second. Let me see why she's tripping. What's up, Jen? Jen, why you tripping? I hear you like $2, $3. What's good? Why you yelling? Huh? Why you yelling? Yeah. What's the problem? Go down with them fellas. Go. Go. What? Little girl, you crazy. I think you're tired. Okay, so why you going back then? Man, I think she's overtired. She might be overtired, man. She's super tired. She said, I'm not your best friend. She's crazy. She's crazy. I'm not your best friend. My daughter is serious little girl. Yeah, people. No, not what I was talking about. I'm gonna get back to that. Yeah, this shit right here is a lot of you know, manipulation going on. And with that type of stuff too. Y'all don't think it's kind of strange how some people just get up one day and just want to analyze their family member? You know? I think it's absolutely strange that some people are getting up every day and just want to like turn on their family member and just, cause all chaos and something do some crazy stuff. Honestly, I think it is. Wow. I think it's absolutely nuts. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Think about it. I get like if you Google or look how much things happen, how many things happen where where people like even over here, the same time when that one guy in Hollywood, I forgot what his name is, Nick Richard or something, whatever his name, whatever that dude was. But him, the same when he did that, there's a rich Indian dude. He analyzed his mom and Indian mom and dad. You know what I mean? In the mix of everything. So that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. That to me is wild. That is wild to me. That is wild to me. How the pattern where everybody man, I don't know how people have a whole bunch of girls in their house all at once. Can't lie, that shit is crazy. Girls having them as your child, they demandful, dog. Yeah, I mean, if something don't go their way, it's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, girls. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like I got $2 because she just wow, yeah, wow, wow. It's good, wow. But that's why I think it's weird. That's why I don't allow, you know, certain things. And then I'm finding out that the kids that are at home have a better education IQ than, not saying all the kids I go to school, the majority of the kids I go to school. You know, some of these kids that go to school, I'm finding out they only go for one class or that's it. They're not really, I don't know, I guess teachers don't hands on or report like how they used to. So I guess it's on the parent if they don't show up, which that to me is absolutely nuts and crazy. It's wild. Kind of like wild to me. But man, all I'm saying is there's a lot of weird stuff. Where people just get up and crash out, start analyzing their family members, you know, I don't understand how somebody could just get up one day and start doing all that. That's how you got to be careful when you do certain things. You know, and yeah, just be careful in general with certain things. You just got to be careful. Yeah, that shit is kind of like crazy, crazy because I've been seeing a lot of that, and I don't think it's a coincidence that the family members are going around and analyzing their own family, or people just going around just walking in one day, like the one kid that walked in a university, and he walked in, but crazy shit, randomly. So he walked in the university, right? And I guess he used to go there. He wasn't a student. Right? Tell me he wasn't programmed. And what he does, what does he do when he go into university? You know? He went into university. This is like a while back. They released a video, but you could tell he was MK Ultra program. He went in there, and the first thing he did, he walked around and he analyzed what do you call it? Um, uh, an immigration Indian student that came whatever in a stolen on visa, right? And I thought it was weird in that, um, but the kid, you could tell he's black, but you could tell that black kid, his whole life he's been around white people. Just by the way he is, you could tell. As I said, you could tell black people. There's black people out there. I hang with us black people. I'll do certain things. I'll just use white premises. Will tell them like, yeah, you go here and you go do this. These are the people that are taking a job. These are the people that you don't have an education no more. That's like what they do with the homeless people, right? They're going around and they're recruiting, they're buying them stuff, and they're telling the homeless people. And I mean, well, not the ones that are stronger than drugs, the ones that are like whatever. Oh yeah, these are the people that you don't have a job and da da da, and just like recruit them. They're not telling them, but that's what they're doing out here. That's why you're seeing the government going a certain way and get out the homeless because they was recruited by certain people. You got to get into there and get to find what's going on. You know what I mean? That's for certain things because you don't know who's extremist and who's trying to get the government, who's trying to, because that's what they do. They recruit these white homeless people. But this kid here, I was underneath the MK. It's just crazy. You could tell this kid. The kid had a mushroom. He had a mushroom cut, right? He had a black hair. He had um like an afro, but the afro was like a mushroom cut, like afro, like it just come down, press down, and it's like a but like I'm like in my head, niggas don't cut their hair like that. So he was influenced by some white supremacists to go take that Indian kid out because you best believe they're using us to carry out their job. You best believe they're using, you know what I mean, people that are black and thinking that you know what I mean. You best believe that now these people are using these black people to carry out certain things because you got the one black guy that don't just want to be around white people, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I mean? Don't, you know what I mean? And he don't feel comfortable at the black party or being around with certain party or being around the room with five black persons, but he comfortable being the only black dude in the room. That's them niggas they manipulate. Them the niggas they manipulate to carry up to go put a, you know what I mean, to go take out a Indian student that just came in or something like that. And yeah, those are the type of people that they be, you know, um, you know, be thinking. You know, They're using black people, yo, to do certain things, and they're falling for it. You know, because it's not black people don't have a reason to fight for certain things right now. There's nothing to fight about. So, so you see a lot of them they're doing certain things right now, and they doing like I said, the kid that did the hit the university, that was just no. Oh, he went in there and did that shit because then white people tell him to go do that. He light skin. I mean, some light skinned niggas don't think they think there is, you know, what do you call it? As I said, they don't like their own kind. So yeah, you know, this shit crazy. Shit crazy. That right there, see people just walking around doing random shit like that. No, 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 you know, no, nothing, no beef, no talk, no argument. Just walk around and randomly see somebody and you got a mask on. Oh yes, you got some type of direction to go put in. I don't care what nobody says. You got some type, and especially if you don't got no mental health problem. Yeah, you got some type of direct, some type of you know you got some type of what do you call it? You know order or some type of encouragement to go over there and do all that. Because you went into school and hit the smartest kid. You shot the smartest kid in the school. You know what I mean? That's some white supremacist shit. You shot the smartest Indian kid in the school. That's some white supremacist shit. And I said, you are, and these light skinned niggas, that's what they do. They be working for these organizations. That's what I'm saying. You're black people, yo. You know what I mean? We messed up. We out here doing something we're not even supposed to be doing. We just lay back and get money in the cut and enjoy it. You know what I mean? What's going on? But we are here trying to be involved in the politics, immigration, and all that other stuff. And you know, no, let other people do with that. That's their shit. You know what I mean, just make sure you got your strap or anything. So any motherfucker try to mistake or even try to size up with you or even try to say, oh, this, you could pop their ass. You know what I mean? That's all you need to worry about. Do your shit. You know what I mean? And pop your shit. You know what I mean? Get your shit ready to buck. A lot of these niggas only got, a lot of them, some people only got strength, but people around them and people, they friends. But a lot of these people, that's why you see a lot of shit. Even that's why you see the street switched up, where the street is like fuck everybody, and people are like, oh, the street is saying fuck your friends, and they turn against each other, and they won't know because the street is sick of niggas trying to act like they niggas friend and trying to manipulate and running jokes and doing all this crazy shit like what Jimmy's doing. You know what I'm saying? The street ain't with that shit no more. You know what I mean? With the all lie, hee hee ha ha, this and all that shit. No. You know what I mean? That's why there's so much young niggas getting popped and friends and all these shooting at each other and all that stuff. Because the manipulation. Nobody wants to be manipulated. Nobody wants to be undermined. Nobody wants to be, people just want to be just like, you know what I mean? If you're going to do it, you do it. If you're going to talk to me straight, you be like this. Don't talk to me over here and then, you want to say this and, you know what I mean? That's why a lot of people is, running around, over here and I was friends and the next friend's over here because that's where it's at these days. That's where it's at. You know, people don't want to be played with no more. People don't want to be like what Rhea said and Nika said. People don't want to be you to come up here and or be on anybody's panel or you turn them into content. Those days are gone. Those days are done. Like like people are not gonna allow people to come on their panel like what they used to 4 days ago. I mean 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and just started talking about the next person that you got a problem with just to change the content. No, that is your thing. Go do all that over there. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, what the heck? And that's where we're at right now. People don't want that where everything person on the internet and you don't like this person on the internet. People are not trying to live. That's why I say it's not happening. That's why a lot of these communities are looking like, you know, whatever. That's why you see certain people just dropping a video. You know what I mean? A lot of people that I watch in certain things, they're not even doing live streams. They're just dropping videos. Look around if you think I'm lying. Look at the people. They're not dropping. They're not doing live stream because as some people say the live stream, they don't even give out your notification like that. But if you drop a video, they'll send out your notification quick time, quick time. I mean, the notification goes out faster in a video than a live stream. That's where YouTube does it. You know what I mean? And all the big YouTubers been saying the same shit. It seems like people come to my videos when I drop my videos, but when I drop a live stream, it takes forever to get people to come in the chat. That's how YouTube made it. That's why certain people go live Indian time in the morning because then Indian people control, them immigrant people control YouTube. Them Indian people. Oh, look, it's an Indian YouTube gave 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 they gave the control to an Indian people. Now what do we know about Indian and Arabs, right? What the first thing they do with people? You know what I mean? They're not gonna hire white people. They're not gonna hire black people. The Indians might hire white people, but Arabs are not gonna hire black. And majority of the time, Indian people are not gonna hire black people. They're gonna hire their own kind. So now, what I'm saying is, who do you think they're gonna help get more views? Why do you think people get up at 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning? You know what I mean? Just to go live on Indian time because that's when the time the algorithm is relevant. Because people been proving it to me, and I've been following people been telling me, oh, I should do the same thing. I was doing that at one point. I was like, fuck it, I'm not getting up no 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'm so sleepy. I mean, majority of the time, that's the time I'm going up on my business. I'm still doing my stuff, so I have no time for that. But I think it's crazy that they make the algorithm. YouTube of gave the Indian. That's the stuff YouTube should look into. Y'all made a Indian do the CEO, but they turn the algorithm into their time. Where it's like if you look at it, all the people up in India and see how their YouTube algorithm is on fire. Every video that they put up is getting hella views. Everything is popping for them. But we over here in North America, we gotta be on a certain time, or if you're not a celebrity, you're not gonna get pushed. I think that is wild. That other people across the world that are not celebrities, but people that live in North America, you know what I mean, is struggling on the algorithm, and then people over there is not really struggling on the algorithm. They get whatever they want. That is crazy. 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 I think that is wild. A lot of stuff is just messed up. Y'all don't see how to change up big time. They want selling a certain company and taking certain things over. You know, just allowing certain people to run certain things. You know, but when you do that, it's like only the people is allowed to do all that and control certain things. Only them, you know. I'm just trying to figure out when they do that. How did they figure out the people in North America to, you know what I mean, get that kind of thing? It's wild. It's wild. People love the camera so much. People get up under their bed. And it's crazy. It don't make no sense. As I said, this is why ScreenYard got rid of it. This is why YouTube is getting rid of the ScreenYard because people are using the shit to manipulate the bots and certain They know them, so they're not partnering with these people anymore. So why is it it's acting like that in the audience? Only way it's gonna pass unless you're a superstar and you got some type of, it might be a celebrity status, you got some type of, endorsement behind it, and they're helping, you know, and you're doing something for them people. That's about it. Otherwise, no. It's crazy shit that's going on. Crazy, crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. I can't lie. A whole lot of stuff, man. It's been not the same. Not the same. It's been a whole lot of fucking whole. Yeah, people. Man, it's been crazy. But this thing though is gonna be like how ScreenYard started off. Couple of times when you be fine. I've seen people, out here made progress with this and they're doing real good. Than they was with um ScreenYard. People just, oh, they can't, do the same thing and manipulate it like what they would, so they don't like it. I think it's actually better. It's clearer. It's, you know what I mean. It's more up to date. It's more like it looks like a more of a streaming platform and a podcast. It just looks like more of a podcast platform and a streaming podcast platform to me. This I kind of like. I like this. I didn't like it before when whatever I said, damn, right? But now that they updated and they made it like this, everything they got their own little, you know, their old AI background that you don't got to pay for. But you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. So everything is nice. I can't lie. You know, and they actually, and when you do stuff on the screen, your views actually move. Like when you're on the rescreen, your views actually like, if you notice when you do your videos on the screen yard, your shit will stuck there and it don't move. Like they'll say you have this much views, but if you check the rescreen, it should be moving. Like you go check there 2 days ago, it might say 104 views. Next day it might say 106, and it goes up. That's how your shit's supposed to work. It's supposed to work like that. You know, I just think it's crazy how it was in, and all of that. Way, there's a lot of stuff that the issues and stuff that they fixing up because some people they know psych people been hacking up their system. They know, they've been hacking up their systems, man. Oh, this game looks so boring right here. This thing game, this what do you call it? Thing game right here. It looks so boring, so boring. Oh, Yeah, I'm live. What do you want? I'm asking what do you want to drink. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Oh, come on. Next thing, this kid right here. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Crazy thing. Crazy, the week, as I gotta say though. I gotta give it to what's his name though? I gotta give it to Magoo, yo. I can't lie. Josh Allen played a good game yesterday. Real good game. I mean, and they could win. But the most surprising thing, the most surprising game is the Philadelphia versus. Like I said, Josh Allen was a monster. Like I give him credit because anybody else would have been sitting out. Like, bro, at one point I thought dude was done. His finger got hit in the helmet. He his knee got stepped on twice. You know, he twisted his knee going for that touchdown. Yo, that's going for a Super Bowl. That's when you know someone's hungry for a Super Bowl. That was good. But the next game, the game there that was really the Green Bay game was whack. The Green Bay should have won that game. But anyway, that was the best game yesterday. It's the Buffalo game. I kind of like that was the Buffalo. That was the best. That was the best. That was the best football I ever seen. Um, Josh Allen played. Like he was dominating yesterday. Dominating, dominating, dominating. And that's what you got to do sometimes. Sometimes you don't leave the ball in the ball to the kicker or to the, you know what I mean, to them, to these, maybe these guys are tired. So you just gotta, you know what I mean, take the risk and run as fast as you can and get like all your power, all your strength. He's tough, he got a lot of power. But the 49ers, they won without their key players. You know? They made Philadelphia look like a regular Joe, regular dude. They made Philadelphia, yo, listen, they outplayed Philadelphia from the start to the beginning. You know what I mean? That was they outplayed Philadelphia. The Patriots game was boring. I already knew the Patriots was going to win. That's what I'm saying. I already know the Patriots. But the Eagles on the 49ers game, 49ers outplayed them the whole game. I just knew. I tell people all along, like, that long passes, that ting pass, and, you know, as good as how, even though, like, the Panthers, I'm not giving them credit because they could have won that game. They blew that game. You know what I mean? They should have won that game. Who else? You know, what's it called? What's the team that I thought them boys was really gonna, but yo, if you don't have experience, like what Josh Allen had experience, you know, and it's set up. You know, and I'm looking at it now. They gonna beat the Patriots. They gonna beat the Patriots. They gonna beat the Patriots. Buffalo gonna beat the Patriots. It's gonna either be Buffalo. I'm gonna say this right now. You're gonna be Buffalo and Denver. You're gonna be Buffalo and Denver. You're gonna be Buffalo and Denver. I don't see nobody else that is who. Who we going with? Fucking um no. All these other teams, as I said, this is why I think like yo, why don't that I'm telling people right now, Buffalo going to the Super Bowl. You know what I mean, Buffalo going to the Super Bowl. Can't lie, you can't. That game last night was crazy, crazy. A well played game. That was crazy. They're going to the Super Bowl. They're going to beat them and Denver. Everybody's saying Denver. It's hard to win in Denver. And them niggas want a home. They want a home. I think they want a home. But Josh Allen is the more experienced quarterback. And he showed that last night. You can have all the wins. You could be whatever, but you know what I mean? You have experience in the playoffs. Like everything that he played against them boys last night with experience. Oh my God. And we got a fumble. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. Like, it's a waste of time. I don't know why people think Texas is gonna be like a team in like not gonna win. That should have been Baltimore versus these motherfuckers, man. Look at this shit. Should have been Baltimore, man. Not happy about that, man. Should have been Baltimore.
What's up, bro, Hamsky?
Yeah, right. Them Eagles yesterday, right? I don't know what happened. You hear me?
Do
Huh?
I do? They let the team hang around.
No, them Eagles, yo.
Yeah.
Them Eagles, they yo, what what do you call it? Eagles made 49ers, bro. They didn't have their key players. 49ers made them
Oh,
look stupid, bro. They outplayed them from the beginning. Defense, offense, right?
oh
They
yeah.
played them. They played them, yo.
Well,
I can't lie. The last game was boring, right? So I couldn't wait for that game. I know the Patriots.
the year
I know the
the
Patriots will
year
win that.
the year the Eagles won, a lot of people were hurt.
Yeah.
Now a lot of people back, and now they just don't have an excuse anymore.
No, you know what it is? Too much of AJ Brown, yo. He thinks everything. He's complaining about not getting too much touches, and the man dropped the most important pass. Yes,
Yeah.
I was cussing at the TV. I was like, bro, you talk all that shit, and you saying that, oh, you guys are better when you get the ball, and you drop all. And then he went after the game. He went on crash out on the coach. You know he's not coming. You know who's gone next year? Who's not coming back? He's definitely not coming back. He's definitely not coming back. He's not coming back. Yo,
You
crashed out.
know, because in sports you can get over that pretty fast.
Hmm.
I know we did because we argued a lot, especially when things was going bad. But like I said, a lot of these guys they get mad because a lot of their contracts depend on some of these things, some of the extras that they do, and if you're not getting the ball, you might
Yeah.
not get them bonuses.
Yeah, and I think that was going
Like,
on. I think everybody does it. Every
like
league is
Shannon
doing it
Sharp.
now, right? Every league
Shannon
is
Sharp
doing
said
it now.
he knew he was about 13, 14 yards away from getting a rookie bonus.
Yeah, contract. Yeah.
And, Elway didn't throw him the ball no more. It was a bonus only contract, yeah. Elway didn't throw the ball no more. He said after the game, Elway found out and ran right up to him and said, "Look here, man. Next time, tell me, especially if we win, tell me that you need to get one more catch or this many more yards. Because we could do it. I'll do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?"
Yeah.
And Shannon was under the impression that the coaching staff told Elway not to throw him the ball when that wasn't true. Now you see what I'm saying? Because he had a problem with Elway
Hmm.
after that for a second. But then that's when Elway confronted him and said, "No, man, I ain't know none of that. If I'd have known you was about to do that, yeah, I'd have got you the ball.
Yeah.
Would have made sure I got you the ball. But you had 140
So
yards
they
in
doing
the
that.
game.
No, right. Right. They doing that where certain players they do certain things to lower the value of their contract. You see what they do in the NBA players now? How they let them sit out just to kill their contract, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So they don't have a big, they don't get a big salary.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like, yes, I agree with AJ Brown, but I don't really agree with him. You know what I mean? They do that. They do that. They'll try to lower your thing so you won't be a big superstar. And that's
Yeah.
all over the football. I think it's most like in football and basketball. Everybody else getting big money. It's crazy, yo.
I mean, that's why I say it's politics and everything.
Hmm.
I mean, if your teammates don't like you, ooh, I don't
Yeah,
know what to do
yeah,
next.
yeah. They fix what for real?
They'll make you look like the bad guy. They won't throw you the ball right. They won't say no picks.
Yeah, make talking bad about you.
Yep. I don't been on a team like that before. Well, no, my bad, bro. Just I know that TV and they're loud. They're watching football.
Crazy, right? Crazy.
Steelers and the Texans. And the Steelers look like they gonna beat the Texans. The Texans can't get nothing started.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't put my money on the Texas quarterback. I put my money on Aaron Rodgers before I put my money on the Texas quarterback. That's like I already knew I was gonna win that game last night. I
Yeah.
knew. I knew. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy because that's what I said. The best two teams right now. Just showed you last night. The best teams with the defense they got eliminated. Um, but you guys are the only one. The best that everyone's like, oh, everybody else could get beat except for Denver. What they're saying, they already. I seen they said last night. Buffalo is going to the Super Bowl after that win last night. And I'm like, you know what? I don't see nobody else.
They beat the Pats.
I don't see anybody else that got experience like that. You know what I mean? Because he showed his experience of
So
being he showed
the difference
Josh Allen
between
showed his experience last night of being an NFL quarterback. When those
yeah,
guys didn't want to catch the ball, he took it by himself, he ran the ball. You know
uh-huh.
what I mean? He run all the way to the end zone when those guys didn't want to catch the ball. He's like, y'all ain't gonna make me go to the playoffs. And he took it, but that's what Lamar's got to start doing it. Cause you know what I mean? Y'all, like,
He's hurt. He got hit. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, we want to take that like that all the time.
I don't know if Josh Allen's gonna be able to do all that because his hand's gonna be swollen. They said his hand was swollen after the game. That's the crazy part. You hear me right?
Yeah.
His hand was swollen after the game because he hit his thumb on the helmet when he was throwing the football. You seen that yesterday? That game, that was a crazy game. Crazy, crazy game.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, no, He, if your quarterback can run, he should be running, and he should be used to contact. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I liked about Tim Tebow in Denver. That's a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback you wasn't gonna hurt him. He was gonna hurt
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's what made it so effective. He'll take off running in an instant. They didn't like that. He pushed the ball 4 or 5 yards every time.
That is crazy. That was a crazy game, though. I can't lie. He put the down on them boys yesterday. He roughed them up. I can't lie. He roughed them up. Yeah.
New England got done. I thought New England was gonna win, but they let Buffalo hang around.
Yeah, that's the experience, though. You can't let. You see, that's the thing. Like they so used to being cocky and not like, being a new team, and they're not knowing that you can't do all that.
I'm just
Yeah,
not understanding why you playing a man-to-man defense and you're up by
mhm,
2 or 3
yeah.
scores. That doesn't make any sense.
You're playing a team. You're playing a dude that his IQ is so high. You know what I mean? He's so experienced. You know what I mean? And he knows
Hmm.
what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he knows to manipulate the game. I don't think some of the injuries that he was. I don't know if he was really injured or whatever. But he destroyed them boys yesterday. Man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bulldozer them boys yesterday.
So we got. I forgot who we played. I think we played the Bills.
Y'all play. Who y'all play?
I think we played the Bills. No, we played
Y'all
the
playing the Bills? No, the Bills. I think the Bills gonna play. What do they call it? The Patriots.
No, they
Bills?
already played.
Huh?
They already played.
The Bills ain't not gonna pay the Patriots.
Uh-uh.
So who they gonna play?
I'm finna
Oh
see.
yeah. I forgot the Bills was a first place team too, wasn't it? How much game did they won? I mean, the Patriots won how much games? 14 games, something like that.
Uh, so the Rams beat Carolina. Chicago beat Green Bay. Buffalo beat Jacksonville. That's right.
Yeah,
San Fran beat Philly. Oh yeah. So
the Patriots.
the Patriots gonna play. I think
Buffalo.
we play. Uh,
The Patriots might play Buffalo.
yep. I don't know why they just don't do it simple on
Yeah, so the Patriots gonna play Buffalo, right? That's gonna be a highly watched match, right? Highly watched, highly. Yo, it's so crazy. No one ever like watching Luka Doncic. Didn't Luka Doncic just got to LA? And Rice?
I think so.
They don't like watching that nigga over there, boy. They don't like watching him, yo. They don't like watching him.
Oh no, they
They don't like watching him. Because you see, LA is not a 3-point shooting team. It's a showtime place. You know what I mean? It's a
Yeah.
show. It's a showtime. It's a showtime. Like that's why it's called a Lakers Showtime show. It's not a like let me step back shoot. Step back shoot. Nah. That's why it's crazy to see nobody really dunking the ball like that.
Right.
Nobody doing that. Well, see, Jokic comes back this week, and Denver's still doing good. Joker comes back this week. Boy. Was it this week or next week? He'll pull his hamstring. I don't know how he
I
sit
think
on.
we'll play the Texans or the Steelers.
Who you guys?
I think the Patriots play the Bills next week,
Yeah.
and we
That's what
gonna
I'm
play
saying.
the Texans or the Steelers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They played it. Remember Mugu was saying that? Remember
What
he
he
was saying
say?
that? Yeah, that's what he remember he said after the game. He said after the first game they was gonna play the Patriots. That's why I know he wasn't lying because he said
Oh,
last
okay. The Chargers out. The Jaguars are out. And it's the Steelers and the Texans. So we'll play the Texans or the Steelers. Hopefully, we'll play the Steelers. But I wouldn't mind playing the Texans either.
you gonna go to your bed or
But
what?
it look like we're gonna play the Steelers.
You go to your bed or what?
Don't look like we're gonna play the Texans.
Bed is the stupid work you gonna grab? Your mom can send you to bed.
And so the Seahawks gonna play the 49ers. The Eagles.
Come on
Did
here.
the Bears win?
You got school in the morning.
The Bears did win, didn't they?
Say it again, Rice.
The Bears won, didn't they?
Yeah, the Bears good. The Bears they deserve that win. They deserve that win. The Bears deserve that win.
They beat the Packers, that's right. So Seattle gonna play the 49ers. The Bears are gonna play the Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah. She emptied out that closet just now. Oh no, we play the Bills. I thought so. You hear me, Chef? The Rams play the Bears. San Francisco plays the Seattle. The Broncos, we play the Bills. And the Patriots are gonna play the winner out of this game. I thought so.
Say it again, Rice.
We play the Bills.
Y'all pay the bills?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh hell no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kind of like Josh Allen looked crazy last night, right? I mean, he looks like he wants the Super Bowl. He looked crazy. Josh Allen said no. That man said no. He said no. He said no. Nobody's in his way, yo.
Yeah.
He said nobody's in his way. Lamar's not there. The Dex is not there. So he's like, but that's what everyone's saying. He's like the one, but they ain't gonna have a hard. That's what everybody said. But they said that though. They said that last night. He could go and beat those guys, but he wasn't that hard. But they don't think he's gonna be able to go into Denver and do what he did. You know what I mean? They did say that last night. Yeah, that's gonna be a game. But y'all have a week off, right? Y'all not even banged up. That nigga banged up.
Who?
Josh Allen, he banged up.
Who is?
Josh Allen, you see what happened to him last night?
Oh, okay.
Well, he was facing a
Might
beat.
be.
That's why I give it to him, yo. Yo, get a beat down last night. They jumped on him. Yo, I swear to God, they tried to take that nigga out of the game last night. Yo. The shit that he's the only quarterback I see got beat up so much. He got man. There was shit that they did to him. I thought they was gonna call flagging some of those plays. They allowed the people to beat up on him last night. I don't be surprised if he get up this morning feeling pain. That dude a tough ass guy. Tough. He's tough. He was doing some crazy stuff last night. Crazy. Crazy stuff. But Josh Allen might have after he got beat up like that last night.
What you
He
mean?
might have one of them series where you have like he come out like Patrick Mahomes, where he gonna have a major. Because you know what, Rice? Once you have injuries and you get in the playoff, what's gonna happen in the season? You're gonna have injury problems, right? When the season starts, you're not gonna be because you don't. They don't go away like that. I swear, these electrical Honda cars are so ugly. The front of them look like Ferrari and shit.
So my bad, bro. I'm trying to drop a video. I mean, a post.
Crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Last night game was crazy. So y'all playing Buffalo, so they really trying to make the Patriots. They really trying. So who they man? I thought the Patriots was playing Buffalo. I wanted to see that. I know they would have stamped. They would have stomped over the Patriots. Patriots, garbage. They won that game because they were supposed to win that game. I mean, everybody knows. What they play? The Chargers, right? Those guys played the Chargers last night, right? Right?
Yep.
But the Chargers always disappoint me, yo. That's why I never bet on them. I never, like I'm telling you, touchdown. You know what I mean, I never, ever, 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 ever. I knew they was gonna lose last night. Anybody that bet on them last night was stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Bet. They always lose in the first round. That's the first. You see what I'm saying? They're like, well, after last night, they're like 4-0. My bad, 0-4 in the playoff. The wild card game. We got to stop doing that. A couple of those quarterbacks, that's it for them. The Chargers quarterback, that was it for him now. They might get a new quarterback. That was it. That was it. His cylinder, his ceiling is very low. I don't know, Rice. You see that touchdown that Texas just got? Can't lie though, Rice. I can't. Those two games that I watched yesterday that was good games. Buffalo game and the 49ers and the Eagles. The Eagles look like a regular Joe. The Eagles come out and they look like they didn't want to be in there, Rice. They look like they had no energy. You're at home. You guys are at home and you guys play with no energy. Nothing. Bro, the Eagles are at home and the Eagles came out looking like the Eagles came out last night playing like they was the away team. They came up playing like the 49ers play like they was the home team. That's the crazy part. At one point you had to look at the TV and like the Eagles are at home, and then you're like, yeah, the Eagles are at home. that was crazy. And then when the Kittles guy went down, you're like, yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They got it. Bro, I said these niggas got outplayed by the 49ers from the get-go from the end. Trash ass motherfuckers, dog. Trash. And they missed the kick too on the first. Right, when he missed the kick for the extra point when they got the touchdown, I said these niggas are gonna lose. You're already missing that.
Hold on, bro. Hold on real fast.
They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose, yo. They're gonna lose. You're loud. That's why I'm listening. You're loud too. Why is this? What is it? Babe, she gotta go to her bed. Then you call me stupid one more time. One more time, little girl. One more time. You call me stupid one more time, little girl. One more time. You have a big mouth for your age. You have a big mouth for your age. Yeah, that's why I don't put you on camera and shit. Y'all think it's good. If you wait, oh man, I don't know when I'm gonna put her on the shit. She has a mouth. You have a mouth, yeah. It's good. It's my daughter acts like she's 6.5. She's only 5.5. 5, Mr. 5.5? Yeah, 5.5. Her birthday is all the way in August. This little girl here knows everything about the computer. Knows how to work. Knows the password for 3 different phones and 2 different tablets in this house. You hear me? My 5-year-old daughter knows 3 different passwords for the phone and tablets in this house. Right? A lot of kids, and I mean, a lot of these people, and she remembers to spell her name. She's working on writing her name. But I said, Anna spelled her name. I mean, to spell her name, bro. Damn. You know. Those little girl has a big ass mouth. Big mouth. Big mouth. But yeah. The game is it's gonna be a good what do you call it there? Good good playoffs. There's nobody really in there. You know what I mean? There's nobody really. Nobody really. All these guys fumble the bag. Because I'm saying Josh Allen's on a mission. That's why he did all of Superman stuff last night. Because he knew Patrick Mahomes is not in the mix. He knows Lamar Jackson not in the mix. And the Eagles went home last night. Oh my God. He's definitely gonna come up and with Denver and them. He's definitely gonna come up. And he's gonna run. He's wow, man. You know what I mean? And Jaguars, I thought they was gonna I thought the Jaguars was gonna play good, but not Buffalo. I mean, no. I kind of like stuff. They was gonna go. I thought they playing them too. So one of these teams are here between Denver and Buffalo going to the Super Bowl. You know what I mean, it's kind of like one of these 2 teams out here going to the Super Bowl. Remember, I was the first one that said that. Even though the Buffalo fan, you probably thought you know what I mean, Denver, but one of these 2 teams right here, you know, if Denver beats Buffalo, they're going to the Super Bowl. If Buffalo beats Denver, they're going to the Super Bowl. He's a very experienced. Yo, after what I seen he did last night, after what I seen this dude did yesterday, like crazy. At one point, I thought they was gonna bring a backup quarterback, but he froze his leg up, came back out, got hit again, froze his leg back up, winning the thing. And I don't blame him because here's the deal. This is the best year, you know, to win a Super Bowl because it's open. It's so easy to win the Super Bowl this year. Easy. Texas ain't gonna do shit. Who else? Pittsburgh ain't do shit. Who else? There's just a lot of the teams in that they say got the most Jaguars and the Panthers, they had good defense. They went home. They'll be back though. The Panthers will be back. They're not. It's not like Detroit when you're like, you know what? I don't know about Detroit. Detroit did not put up a fight. The Panthers put up a fight, so you could be like, you know what? They're gonna be back next year because they actually show you that. You know what I mean? They just made a couple mistakes that wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But Chicago gonna be back. Why is Chicago gonna be back next year? Even though Chicago didn't get eliminated from the playoffs, because Chicago is sick of their city being Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? They want that football, and I think that's what they want. I don't think they want a basketball era no more. I think they're looking for football. And that quarterback is so patient. I like the way even when he was win the game or they're about to win the game, he kind of like chill and humble himself. I like that. He's humble. And he wasn't being too cocky. The reason why them Jaguars and them, they was too, you know, they was too cocky. The Jeffrey Dahmer quarterback Tyler, he thought he was way better than he thought he was the MVP, not knowing that you're going up against the MVP, so you got to put your best thing on, dude. You know what I mean? But Jeffrey Dahmer winning the game thought he was better than Josh Allen, you know, and he found out that he wasn't better than Josh Allen. And then he tried to do Josh Allen. I mean, they sacked his ass. Lost a lot of yards. If you notice, Josh Allen, he didn't lose no yards. And when he got hit, it was just basically was no big yard you lost. You know, he was no big humongous yard they lost. And he didn't do no interception. Like this guy right here, the quarterback. He didn't drop the ball. That right here, look at that. You know what I mean? He didn't drop the ball. Like this guy, Texas, there's no way Texas is going to win. This is their second time fumbling the ball, dropping the ball. Second time. You can't have that. You can't have that. So they're not going to win nothing. And if they even win, they even get to the thing, they're going to get eliminated. As I said, Patriots are going to, Patriots is not, they're going to get beaten. I would be surprised if they win. Because, the Patriots haven't won a long time. We know the Patriots is the American football team. They like when the Patriots win. Donald Trump loves when the Patriots win. He loves it. Because the American Patriots, we're a Patriot country. We're Patriots, right? So, I think they trash. I think they all good. Their defense is good. But I hate football teams that can't score in the first two quarters. I just don't like that shit. You know what I mean? If you're down and you score in the first quarter, like what I said, we got an action pack. I think we got way too much action. I think the Buffalo game should have been the last game. And the Buffalo and the 49ers and Philadelphia game, they should have never been the first two games I played. The first two games should have been the Patriots and the Chargers, because them trash in the blood clot. Garbage. The game was so good with Buffalo and them, they should have saved that kill to the last. And the Eagles. Boy, them niggas played the Eagles yesterday. And I'm thinking, I'm like, yeah, they going home. Because, like what Rice said, Philadelphia had all their players. Right? Philadelphia had all their players, no injuries, no nothing. Everybody was healthy. And you make a team that's not healthy beat you without their best receiver? Oh my God. Was it a tight end? Tight end or receiver? What's Kittle's again? Is he a receiver or tight end? I don't know. But anyway. And that nigga shouldn't have come back anyways, because you know what? He only came back from the playoffs. He was injured before the playoffs, and then nobody took advantage. And the next thing, why they lose AJ Brown. AJ Brown be running his mouth. That's why they say you run your mouth. If you're on a winning team and you're winning, don't run your mouth. You know what I mean? When Philadelphia started losing, when Philadelphia was like 8 or 2 or something like that, they was good. But the minute AJ Brown started running his mouth about, They need to pass the ball to me more because when we passed the ball, we were like 0-0 and da da da, making all this excuse why they shouldn't pass the ball to what do you call it, to Shaquan Barkley. But look what happened, right? Shaquan Barkley, he's the reason why that. But what happened? I can't really blame that AJ Brown. What happened was Shaquan Barkley, he had the game going, but once the 49ers defense got his ass, and you know what I mean, physical football. That's what I like to see. I don't like to see a nigga just running down. The defense that 49ers had when they went to the Super Bowl, that's the defense they was playing last night. I was shocked. I was like, yo, these guys are playing defense again. They're actually playing good. That's why I said sometimes you just need to bring up that man up next. They just you know what I mean? You just need that man up next. You don't really need your prime guys. And I think, yo, shit. It's shit. As I said, I was like, wow, only one of my teams won yesterday. If I was supposed to bet, I knew Josh Allen was going to show up, but I didn't know Josh Allen was going to show up like that. Buddy, that nigga showed up. Showed up. Yeah, I mean, he's like, yo, I'm the best quarterback right now in the playoffs. That's playing right now. The best quarterback that's playing right now in the playoffs is Josh Allen. Even though 49ers beat Philadelphia last night, but Jaguars, they play a way better game than as I said. The disappointing thing for me for Philadelphia is like they didn't want to be there. They're at home and they're acting like they're the away team. It's crazy. They act like they was the away team. Like, did you see the Jaguar? You know they were at home. You know what I mean? Because they was using the crowd advantage. At one point, it was so fucking quiet in Philadelphia. You could hear somebody crying and saying, "Oh my God, they got an oh my God!" Like you could hear the fans like literally crying for something to happen. That's how fucking 49ers did them niggas. Yeah, it was embarrassing, and I wanted the Eagles to win. You know what I mean? Because that is my that's my second team. You know what I mean? When it comes, you know what I mean? Because they both, I like guys that dudes that could run, like you know what I mean, with the ball. That's why I always go with what do you call it, Ravens, because they have Lamar Jackson that could run the ball, and it's just like Buffalo. But I didn't know Buffalo had it like that, where Josh Allen could run the ball, and Josh Allen is one of the. I didn't know he was. You know what I mean? He runs in more touchdown than everybody else. I did not know that. I did not know that. See, I wasn't keeping up on the stat because he's not my quarterback. My quarterback is Lamar Jackson, but I kind of like that man last night, boy. I give him his points. Hold on. I give him his points. didn't know I was muted. My bad, y'all. I'm here talking to myself. I did not know I was muted. What a girl, you need to go to your dad, man.
I love you, supposed to know you stupid ass. I said, what the frick, Janine? Like, you know what you're talking to?
That's a dumb shit. That's a dumb shit.
What'd she say?
She don't care, yo.
Yeah, it's okay.
She don't care.
No,
No, she don't.
come.
If she don't see you in a while, she gonna do it. Here's the juice, man. Place.
I call your uncle fat.
Yeah. But yeah, this whole thing here that's happening with Jim Jones. Not everyone's feeling it. You know what I mean? Not everyone's feeling it. Because Jim Jones too old. Jim Jones too old. Right?
Joke. Like, really.
Oh, this
Don't
one
come
was talking.
ahead.
Jim, move out of my way.
Come ahead. I get mad. I get mad at you.
I don't care.
Can you stop? I'll put you in your place. I don't care what you want to get.
Don't put sign hand.
Siren head.
Better.
Wanna come sing the shout song for me? Sing it. No, sing it. No, sing it, sing it. Come on, sing it.
Hey, mommy.
Sing it. You hold it, let's sing it. Sing it.
Why?
Because I want you to sing it. Sing it.
Make it ready. Stop kicking my hands out.
Give him a mic.
She's talking shit.
Give him a mic. Yeah, that's my.
I say shout kicking my hands out. Shout.
My
A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now.
she don't listen to that what do you call it, music, trap music or whatever. She likes that soul jazz and you know what I mean? That like
We're going to bed now?
yeah, babe, get her please.
Are you full enough to go to bed?
Good music.
Okay, that's time.
I want to make a shout.
And say a little bit louder now. Say
Give her the mic. That's how
Come on,
she wants
Jen.
it. She's a brat.
come on. Say it. Say it a little bit louder now. Microphone. No, I'm not videotaping you. Good job. Have a good night,
Can we
princess.
go to bed, please?
Go, princess.
Let's go tomorrow.
Come here. Come drink this. Come finish this.
Janine.
Yeah, finish it, please. Well,
You're
yes,
gonna
or
wear
no?
me out. I don't want to wear that too.
Jan. Go, Jan, finish it, please. Yeah, but
Look at snowman.
Bedtime. Go pee.
the story
Go.
of Jim Jones' career.
Bye. I'm leaving.
His career.
Come on.
That's why I said we're in a time right now where niggas can't act stupid. And if you're acting dumb, I'll be
Let's go,
done.
Janine.
I'll be done like at 10. I like half, like, you know, you can't be acting stupid.
No, get to bed. Like you're going to bed too late. I'm gonna wake you up right at 8 o'clock. Watch.
Jenny, you got school in the morning. Come on, please. I don't have the thing. Oh.
Good night.
No.
Let's go.
A lot of niggas out here acting. That's why you see these niggas on the internet be acting like that. They actually act like, oh. Yeah, you're here right checking nigga on the internet, but his age, I hear he talk. So when you go, people listen. You be like, yo, man. And like, you know what I mean? He be putting on his Mac voice on, and you be like, yo, man, we can't do this. You know what I mean? He be talking, lady. You know what I mean? Like gentlemen, yo, like, I need to be out here 50 something, and we out here taking the shirts off. You know what I mean? No, we too grown for that. And we too grown for that. I don't know why black men think they have all the money. They don't have to open a business. They still gotta be on the streets and acting tough. I don't get it. But they get mad at other black men and they want to be business mode. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? You know, you change. You know what I mean? You change. You acting funny. Oh, I'm gonna protect my investment, my bad. Y'all gonna stay there work for someone for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Go ahead. I'm telling you, this new generation coming up, they're gonna have business companies. They're not gonna have jobs. They're gonna have their own shit. I mean, you know what I mean? OGs working for them. I mean, they're gonna have the OGs working for them. That's how when Rice was like, the guy do the thing, learn the trade, and know to do it better than his dad, and his dad thinking he's selling dope, not knowing that, you know what I mean? He's in a different time. And they know how to do it. They know how to manipulate and know how to use the system and figure out the easier way. But that's what they is. You know what I mean? I know that the stuff that my son is doing now, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? On the internet, I'm like, they're not even, you see what I'm saying? They're not even in. The most of the fun stuff on the internet goes behind the scene. It don't go on like how, you know, people don't act like that in front of the, you know what I mean? It goes on in the discourse and all that stuff. It don't happen in the outside like that. That's why when I had the Discord, I thought we was gonna have a whole community, but everybody doesn't want to do their own thing. Everybody doesn't want to be over here with this person, be over here with that. Everyone doing it like everybody was doing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would have done that. I saw them people like, oh, Chef, you come over here. You know, you're right, good, but you're not gonna, you know what I mean? Do the same thing because you know, people gonna be coming over here and they be us going off for no reason, bitch this, bitch that, and it's true. You know what I mean? Real talk. And then people, you know, like people don't really into that type of atmosphere no more. That's why you see, only certain group of people go certain way because they know that's all it is. Some niggas don't like coming around niggas that, you know what I mean, that's not gonna act dumb. You know what I mean? Because then they have something to laugh at. You acting stupid, nigga. Well, they go home and that shit don't happen. You know, that shit don't slide around them. Their family don't do those type of stuff. Niggas, I see niggas come on the internet and talk all this and all that when they, you know, but when they're around their people and around their friends, they do not use that type of tone, that type of language. That to me, that's fake as fuck. That is fake. If you gonna come on the internet and hang with niggas that talk like this and niggas that, but then when you go home, and, you know, and you have niggas in your house, niggas at your house and you guys drinking, and, you know, and playing pool, and you don't, none of y'all don't use the N-word. Why are you gonna come on the internet doing all that?
Get in the bed.
You know what I'm saying? It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. You can't come be who you is and act the same way you was when you were in a chat or live chat, and you know you fake. That's fake. Yeah, that's fake. I mean, real shit. I call them fucking my Caucasian homies, right? Italian. Like, cause I don't fuck with any white people. I'm gonna make that clear. I mean, real shit. But when I call my Italian homies, right now, I'll be like, Stan. I call my nigga Robbie Snatch. I'll be like, yo. I'll be the same. It'll be the same tone. It'll be the same tone. I'll be like, Snatch, what's going on, my nigga? And that nigga will never talk back to me and say, oh, what's going on, my nigga? Like, it's not. He'll never do that. They know me. That's how I am. You know what I mean? They're not gonna come around and, you know what I'm saying? Or like Sam, his girl, you know, his baby mom is black, and once again, they're Italian. But you know, you'll never see him act certain way or talk or even try to act like he needs to be street or whatever. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. You know. But some people, as I said, it's crazy. Some people don't have black people around them in real life. But they come on the internet and they act like they know everything. And they want to talk about all this other crazy shit.
You know my phone text messaged someone
Mm-hmm.
saying, yeah. Guess who?
Who?
The one that always puts thumbs up.
Yeah?
You put laugh without question mark. I'm like, oh shit, my phone's strange. You text messaging people.
Yeah?
Today, Sunday. I was at on Sunday.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, that was on Saturday. My bad. Like, what the fuck?
Weird.
That's weird. Like, imagine it.
Told you about that.
Text people random shit. How many get in trouble?
Yeah.
Get that in your mouth.
So,
What's your book name?
yeah, man.
How much is it about people?
Crazy out here. Crazy. I pretty much cover everything, right? I know what to roll this up and like this up. I can't really watch nothing, man. Raptors are like they're about to lose. Philadelphia got their rematch, and plus they never won their Super Bowl. They never won their football game, so they got beaten twice last night. They got beaten by us, and they got beaten by the 49ers. And they were so cocky last night. They thought they was gonna win the football game and the basketball game. Bro, we beat their ass in overtime. They had a bad. Trust me, when was it? What day was it yesterday? So definitely gonna go back and look at. You know what I mean? And look at every, what do you call it, January 11th, and say that's the day when we lost the football game and the basketball game. Man, they had a bad look. They just had a, Philadelphia and sports just have a whole bad day yesterday. It was up on us. It was, you know what I mean? They was doing us bad. It was taking 3-pointers, showing us, talking shit in the sideline, showing off, doing all the other crazy shit. We come back and kick their ass. And we're the only team that do that to them. You know why? Because we know all the Nick Nurse coaching schemes and all that shit. Philadelphia, if they're Philadelphia, they messed up Joel Embiid's career when they brought Nick Nurse over there. Messed his career up. Because they never got along. You know what I mean? They never got along. And when he came over, you know what I mean? When Nick Nurse came to Philadelphia, he ruined the culture of Philadelphia basketball. He's not a guy that builds. He comes over and takes it when everything is open and everything's already built up. It's the same thing he did with Dwayne Casey. Dwayne Casey built the team and he came and took the team over and started coaching it. You know what I mean? He just like the guy that comes over when the team is already built up. Like he never built Joel Maxey. Maxey was already built up. So he really can't teach nothing Maxey. That Maxey already knows. What else? What else I'm gonna say? What else I'm gonna say? Yeah, he needs to go. Ever since he been in Philadelphia I've seen Philadelphia win games without Joel Embiid. You know what I mean? When the other coach was there. So it's just, you know what I mean? Philadelphia did way better when they had Thing over there. When they had you know what I mean? It's just their coaching style is too old school. It's not. Their coaching style is old school. You know. I'm looking at Joel Embiid right now. He's acting like he's in his fucking 30. Look at that. The game's about to be finished, yes, but you know, right now is that they had to bring on all their superstars. We don't even have a big man. We had a big man right now. It'd have been a wrap. It'd have been a wrap. But Nick Nurse is not who Philadelphia needs. Come on, Scotty, pass the ball. Fuck.
Playoffs is coming up soon. You already know shit. I'm cheese right now. Cause my thing was to do playoff game with you know with Ravens and shit. Fuck. Everything going so fast. I'm telling you right now, man. Buffalo, yeah, there can't be no mistake in Sunday. 'Cause every time the Jaguars they made a mistake, those guys correct their mistake. And the next thing what I don't like is we gotta call this up. The NBA is trying to turn the best American player in basketball on the East Coast is Jalen Brown. The best American basketball player on the West Coast is Kevin Durant. You know, I hate how we're trying to make American basketball the top players. It's like we're trying to put all the American black players, right, in the back and make the European players be the number one, the superstar of the team. This is why the NBA is not going to make it. The NBA is going to crash. This is why the NFL is up on it. Come on, yo. Why are we doing that? Luka Doncic want to try to be like LeBron James. And, like, come on, why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Anderson Silva is a punk, yo. Anderson, Anderson Silva is a punk. Straight up. He's a punk for that. They're trying to make the whole. They're saying that they're trying to make the best players in the NBA to be European or from overseas. That's messed up. That's why the basketball is so watered down. You know, we will don't give the American people no call, but all the European players get the call. Giannis gets calls. Um, LeBron ain't even getting called like he used to get called, but Luka Doncic gets all the calls. Victor Yamba gets all the calls. You guys are not giving the American players no call. Like, it's like y'all are just trying to chase them out the lead. Y'all killed John Moran's career, trying to kill his career. I don't see no point guard. I don't think Tyrese Maxey's as good as. The only thing Tyrese Maxey has better than John Moran is he could shoot better. But going to the rim, he better hope we don't get him because all the shit he's doing, he's not going to be able to do that when we get John Moran. I don't think Tyrese Maxey could win a championship anyway. He's not. He's just not. You know what I mean? He can't defend. He's just a shooter. You know what I mean? Just now he's going to be like, Philadelphia gonna probably get rid of him before, you know what I mean? He's not. He's just like Trae Young. They shoot the ball, they can't defend. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I hate how the NBA is trying to tell them take it away from American basketball. We can't do that. You know why? You know why? If you acquire all these European players and make them the center, the face of the team, right? And make them the face of the NBA and said, oh well, this is that, and this is the team. So what are we gonna happen when the Olympics come? What's gonna happen? Yeah, I mean the best players are gonna be European players. The best players are gonna be European players. That's it. I don't get it. Them niggas had 16 threes tonight. We need someone that could shoot the three. 16 threes. So we only had like fucking 6 threes. 16 threes they had. 16. That's a high number. High number. That's a high number. You get more than. high number. Crazy. Yeah, I don't like all that. That's the next thing people need to say something about. Yo, I can't believe a rookie just pushed over Joel MD like that. A rookie did that to him like that. A rookie did that to him. Yeah, I don't like that. Let me know, yo, if it's just me. The NBA is sabotaging the American players and don't want and acting like, oh, the American players can't play no more. But we trying to turn this into a European basketball league. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm telling you, that is dumb. Think about it. Everything that we play in even in the NBA, everything is 2 point shoot. You're this, and it's like European style of basketball. They change all. They change all the NBA rules towards to make it better for the European players. I mean, it's almost we're trying to like kill our own sport, kill the own. You know what I mean? Come on, yeah. Come on, come on, yeah. Come on. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to like, it's ridiculous. At this point, it's ridiculous to me. They're trying to make the, you know, make the lead into like of a European style of play where Shaq, Charles Oakley. I'm gonna put him in there too, but you know, when Chamberlain, like all them people, like so much of them. What is y'all talking about? Victor Wembanyama ain't never gonna be as good as Shaq. He was putting up way more rebounds, and he wasn't even shooting the 3 pointer. You know what I mean? Then he's never gonna be as good as a big man like Shaq. Because as his right now, as him, Wembanyama should be at least. He should be at least. He should be at least have at least he should at least have at least he should at least have averaging 14 rebounds a game. Like Dwight Howard, that's what I'm saying. He's not he's not strong enough. And if he gets strong enough, he ain't gonna if he put on more weight, he ain't gonna be that fast. I'm telling y'all now, he ain't gonna be that fast. He ain't gonna be that fast. Yeah. But I just hate how American basketball is getting swept underneath the rug, right in front of our eyes. That the commentators are not talking about it. I don't think some of these bloggers even notice that the NBA is a European style of basketball. It's a European style. It's European style of basketball. European style, like everything. That's why they're trying to make, you know, you know, Shea. He has a European background, but he's from here. He's from Canada, but he has a European background. He's somewhere down there in one of them countries he comes from. He's not Caribbean. Um, but but he has a European background. But he's born. He's a Canadian. Um, who else? Victor. Um, Giannis. Even though Giannis is, I can't top Giannis. Giannis is one of the best players in the NBA. But Luka Doncic is not there yet. And I can't take nothing from Nikola Jokic either because he's one of the best big men besides Shaq. I mean, Victor, I don't think Victor gonna be a dominate as thing. The only way he gonna be a dominator as Joker unless he comes up, he blocks. That's the only way. That's the only way. So, you know, I just hate how they're trying to switch. I think that's why the NFL is the number one sport right now that everyone loves, that everyone's watching. You know, even though but NFL is the sport that what everyone's watching. Basketball is not too much European style, and that's one thing they can't do is European people they can't really they're not really football tough like that. They can't take that over. But the NBA does that. Like we sign these players, right? And if they don't want to support to the agenda, like they look like what, like let's be honest, look what the NBA did to John Moran. Do you think he deserved that? You know what I mean? I've seen people choking on people on the court, people at brown belt. You know what I mean? Special belt with the brown belt, they choking people up. You know what I mean? They putting them in moves and stuff like that. And they, you know what I mean? They get 2 game suspension. That was John Moran. He would have been out for a month. He never robbed nobody. He never shoot at nobody. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, y'all. The same people that would sell you the gun and said it's okay. You're allowed to walk with this shit. You know what I mean? It's the same people that would penalize. They will say this shit and turn around and lock you up and make you look. You know what I mean? Come on, now. They're acting like the man's out there because why? He's sitting there every day and he, you know what I mean, chilling with his dad and they out there. You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous what they do to his career. It's ridiculous what they did to his career. It's ridiculous what they did to his career. It's ridiculous what they do to his career. They ruined dude's career, bro. That's what I'm trying to show you. They do that. That's why I said at AJ Brown, he's kind of right, but in some type of way, it's like if they don't like you and the way you don't ever shut your mouth and you just like always talking and don't put up with their bullshit. They will make sure. The only reason why they're not doing that right now to Jalen Brown because Boston Celtics won't allow them to because you know what I mean. But look how much time they rip him off. So player of the month, player of the week, right? And he's like the best player in the East. But they'll tell you up and down that Jalen Brunson's way better than Jalen Brown. I don't think so. And I've been telling people a long time ago. I told people this long time ago. I said this. A lot of people hear me say this before. The only reason why they act like Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum is better than Jalen Brown, which to me they're both same, they're equal, is because you know Jalen, and they're not even equal because Jalen Brown is a better defender than Jason Tatum, and it showed you that in the playoff. My bad, in the All Star game a few years, maybe 3 years ago, 5 years ago, or something like that, when they was on a different All Star team, and Jalen Brown was guarding Jason Tatum, and he couldn't pass him. It showed you right there. He's a better defender. He's a way better defender. He's a better defender than you know what I mean. So that puts him up as a better two-way player than Jalen Brown. I mean, man, bad than Jason Tatum. Just showed you. Yo, he exposed the NBA this year. They was talking so much shit because, and I told people the reason why they did that, because they always trying to put the light skinned guy like you know what I mean? Because it's all it has to do with color. You know what I mean? It has to do with color. You know what I mean? The majority of European players, they're not dark skinned. They're like either light skinned and they're not really like, you know what I mean? They don't really speak. They really speak like, Europe. They have a European accent or something like that. That's the next thing. Right? They do that shit. Why sign you, employ somebody to the job, but you're trying to sabotage him when he's trying to do his job? How do he want to do his job? You want him to do his job. That's what you hire him for, right? But you're trying to sabotage him. It doesn't make any sense. This is why the NFL is the number one sport to watch, because these guys ruin their product. They'll let their product, But I don't know if the NFL is going that way too. But Jalen Brown, AJ Brown, he you can't do that. I get it, but them type of action that he was doing, you got to wait till the end of the season to do all that. And all that boils up from week 6 or week 7 when he was running his mouth, how he wasn't getting the passes, and he kind of like took the took the groove out of the Eagles. Like it's not the whole team. Like now you got Saquon Barkley feeling some type of way because now you feel like you should have got the MVP last year. So it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. Like you know what I mean. And he's the reason why for everything, because your team is good, but you have that one bad energy on your team, and you make it look like it's all about you and you're the reason why this. I'm the reason why we won the champ. No, it's gonna that playoff championship team is gonna collapse. You know what I mean? You take AJ Brown out, and those guys will be back there next year, and they'll probably be better. You know what I mean, you just can't have that. That's what happened with the Eagles. Who else? Yeah, that's what happened with them. Is they drama with AJ Brown, ride them all the way to the playoffs, and that's what made the Eagles lost. Is the drama. You can't you can't have no drama like the teams that are in the playoffs. They don't have any drama. Last year they didn't have any drama because guys was injured. But if you want to say these things, you got to wait till the end of the season to say these things that you're saying. Because now you're thinking the players are thinking that you're jealous, and you know what I mean. And now it's just a lot. So I don't know. It's it's set like that. I don't think nobody gonna win on back to back like that no more. Anywhere in the NBA or in the NFL, the last person not gonna win back to back or in the World Series is gonna be the Dodgers. I could be wrong, but the way that the thing is set up right now, and the teams are so good, and the quarterbacks are way better coming in than they once was. I don't see nobody winning a back-to-back like that. Maybe Mahomes might, and he's back next year. So whoever wants to win this year has got to win. Mahomes and Lamar Jackson is back next year. So, this is why the Eagles, they should have had a best. If they wanted to repeat, this would have been their best year to repeat. But the nigga AJ Brown and his fucking drama that he had going on, acting like there's always that one dude. Once he get that Super Bowl or that NBA ring, he thinks that, oh, I'm the reason why Shaq win. I'm the reason why Michael Jordan win. I'm the reason why LeBron win. You know what I mean? I'm the reason why, you know what I'm saying? We can't say that about Steph. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people make Steph win. But, like, you see what I'm saying? It's different. You can't really say, well, LeBron, Durant didn't make Steph win. Well, yes, they did, because LeBron and them was killing them. They was killing them. You know what I mean? That's why they went and got Kevin Durant, because they know nobody couldn't have stopped him. But the NBA never told you so at that point. So AJ Brown, man, oof. He might be playing in. He might be in thing next year. He might be AJ Brown might be in Cleveland. I wouldn't be surprised if he don't go there. If he might be in Cleveland. You know what I mean? Or I don't want him in Baltimore. If he's that angry like that, I mean, what's he gonna do if Lamar Jackson don't pass him the ball? I don't want him in Baltimore. I never know. He could be a good fit for Baltimore. We already got Zay Flowers, so you know what I mean. That's what I like about Zay Flowers, because Zay Flowers, he could say shit like that too. He could have been like, last year, oh, pass me the ball, pass me the ball. But he waited and he waited. You know what I mean? And it's a good thing that he never said nothing, because there's a couple of times he dropped the ball, and you know what I mean, he had a big chance of the Ravens. They could have won that game, but he's the reason why they got so much yards. They got to the field goal. You know what I mean? They missed it. That shit was whack. But what I see right now is good. I can't lie. The European style of basketball is the reason why the NBA is failing. It's why the NBA is boring. Because we try to take the defense out, right? And then make it just shooting and scoring like European style basketball and don't play hard defense. You know what I mean? And because you could see, like American seven footer, and a European 7-footer. American 7-footer or a 7'2" player is gonna average at least 15 rebounds a game, maybe even 16 rebounds a game. And a European player is gonna only average rebounds. They're gonna score, but they're not really gonna bang the glass like that. Like, you know how much time Victor get out rebound? You know how much time he gets out rebound? You put an American 7-footer, because we want to talk about we need, the league should be a European style basketball, because the American players, they don't know how to keep out of trouble off the floor, off the court. Are you kidding me? You might make a system where there's clubbing alcohol and girls walking around that are setting up people that you guys play, and you guys are saying, oh, the American players, the reason why we're making the European player. And I have nothing against the European players, but it's bugging me. It's bugging me that we gotta sit there and say on national TV, people like Kendrick Perkins, that average that wasn't even a secondary or third option or a fourth option, not even a fifth option, to say, well, people like John Moran, and the reason why the NBA liked a European players to be in the face of the league, because they don't get in trouble after court. They don't get in trouble on the court. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking? You guys are the same one that's getting them in trouble. This is why China banned OnlyFans. That type of shit pissed me off when I hear somebody talk like that. Because you guys are the one that have these clubs. You know what I mean? You guys are say, okay, you know what? You guys go over there and party. You guys make these laws where you could go buy a gun and walk with it in your waist. In other countries, not everybody could do that. So then you want to turn on the citizens and say you're bad because of the stuff that you put up to operate, and they follow and having fun. It's not a crime. It's a lifestyle. So if you're embarrassed of your lifestyle and the stuff you got going on, you're going to sit there and say, well, we're going to just make the European play because Victor Wembanyama don't get in trouble. Giannis don't get in trouble. Luka Doncic don't get in trouble. I said, is these people serious right now? This is what they saying about the sport that I've been watching all my life? Man, stop it. And they need to stop it, because some of them, like Charles Barkley and them, I used to have gambling problem in Vegas. They should stop. They should shut Kendrick Perkins down when he's talking shit like that. And anybody that's saying that the American players, what is y'all talking about? The people, the same European players, when they go back to their country, they try to act and talk like these American players. So what is y'all talking about? Oh, the American basketball players and the North American, the North American basketball players, they don't want. I'm offended. I'm very offended. I'm offended when you say that because the people I'm in Africa, the people I'm in Jamaica, the people I'm in the Brazilian, them other countries, they watch it to see the people like your Michael Jordan, your Kobe, your LeBron James, Magic Johnson. You see what I'm saying? Not even really Steph Curry because he shoots too much. They want to see you drive and dunk that ball. You know what I mean? So what is y'all talking about? Oh, the Americans. So Steph Curry got himself in trouble? He ever had any allegations? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? That should be like that. We are the people that live in North America. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a topic on what I'm gonna have on my sports channel. I'm gonna let Hazy know on Rice because them the niggas I'm gonna be doing the sports shit. If you wanna come up as a guest, but them is the only person I'm gonna really have like talking sports with. You know what I mean? If you wanna come up as a guest and talk sports, you can come up and whatever, but you know what I mean? Whenever I do that, that's a topic with one of them topics that we're gonna have. That is you can't sit there and say, oh well, yeah, uh the American players, they don't behave themselves on. Some of them don't believe them behave themselves on the court. And to hear you say this because you're getting paid as an ex former basketball player, it's just ridiculous to hear you say, "Oh, this is the reason why the league wants the face to be the European players to be the face of the NBA because these guys don't know how to keep them." Listen, man, listen to me, man. The control shit, I don't like that shit. I don't like that. You know, you are a basketball player and you can't do whatever you want. You can't even go out and have a party and you know what I mean? A girl can't chase you down and you know what I mean, have a meltdown over you because the way she feels and you know what I mean, and you don't get in trouble. I don't like that stuff. I just feel like and that's aimed towards us man because we know black man, Spanish niggas, no homo. You know what I mean? Attract a lot of fucking women. And I think it's toward us when you do that, when y'all do that. Because like, you know what I mean? Like, get so much fucking love. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's just crazy to say, oh, well, the American ball players or the North American basketball players can't handle themselves, don't know how to handle themselves on the court sometimes. We never had a problem with a European basketball player off the court or on the court. What the fuck? Is you kidding me? Yo, that's I said. This is why I will watch the NFL, yo. This is why I'm like, I like basketball, but right now I'm gonna be crazy. Right now I'm like, fuck. February is coming up. There's gonna be no more NFL. That's the Super Bowl. That's it, and that's wild because the NBA is trying to make the fucking into a European overseas basketball type of fucking game. I don't like that shit, man. I want it to be. You know what I mean? I don't like that. And people don't see that in front of their eyes. These guys, these motherfucking analysts and whatever they got telling us the scores and whatever they ESPN, they know that's where they're going. They know. That's why they will kill the point guard. They'll kill all this all up they killing John Morant. They're the reason why they did that to him, because John Morant could still drop 50 or 40 or 30, but they limit his playing time. They you know what I mean? They draw up these ridiculous injuries that say he's injured and don't let him play just to kill his value of his money. And say he's got injury problems. You know what I mean? Because of the NBA calls and said, oh, you know what? This team over here, we don't want him to play because he's not playing by the rules. That's like what they did to thing. A big example. Dallas. Dallas went to the NBA finals. And everybody's acting like it's Luka Doncic. Once again, this is why I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a big discussion with that topic of European player or better, or the to be a better face of the NBA than the American basketball players. That's just straight fucking bullshit. But anyway, let me get back to this Dallas story that I was telling you guys. Dallas Mavericks, right? Everybody acting like Luka Doncic is the reason why Dallas Mavericks went to the playoffs, the NBA Finals, right? 2 years. Was it 2 years ago? Yes. That's a lie. That was all Kyrie Irving. All Kyrie. All Kyrie. So what they did, they're like, oh my God, we can't let this happen. We can't make Kyrie win a championship. What they did, they went and traded Luka Doncic to the fucking Lakers and kill his value too of his money. So you kill two birds with one stone. You kill Kyrie Irving from not getting the next bag because really and truly they act like it was Luka Doncic. That's why I laugh at them when they're like, "Oh, the face of the NBA." No. These guys are these European players. They don't even play defense. The only person that plays defense is thing is what's his name? Joker and Jokic and what's his name? Joker and Victor. That's it. And for his size, he shouldn't be letting Joker grab more. Like this is what I'm telling you. He's not like he's good, but he should be grabbing more rebound than the Joker. The Joker is leading the NBA in rebounds, and this nigga is a 7'4" dude. Are you come on? But they're trying to say the European basketball players are gonna be the face. They're way better basketball players and more titles to be the face of the NBA because they don't get in trouble on the court and off the court. So what is getting in trouble on the court right now? And the referee trying to stick you and hijack you and trying to slow the game and you calling it out. You're not supposed to say nothing. You're just supposed to let them rip you off and get whatever they want. And the off the court problem. If I'm at my house and I'm a single man, young man, you know what I mean, in my 20s, and if I want to go over here and hit this and do that, did that, and if a girl wants to do the same thing in the NBA and go over here and test the water and she's not married, she's supposed to. You know what I mean? You can't just hijack the people in life. You can't just hijack them, yo. That's crazy. You guys hijack their lifestyle, hijack their life. You guys let them sign a contract. Give them a big contract. You guys don't do nothing. And then you guys let them sign this contract. Now they want to go party with their friends. They can't party with their friends because you guys say so. You know what I mean? It's just wild, yo. You know what I mean? But European players, they don't do that. They do whatever we say they want them to do. We tell them to go over here, they go over here. We tell them to do that, they do that. We tell them to go hide in the wall again. There's no way the NBA or analysts or whatever they call themselves, former NBA players, should be looking in the camera and say, well, the American no, my bad. They don't say the American. They say, but majority what they're saying is the American because majority of the as much as Shea is good and he won the championship, majority he's Canadian. I'm Canadian. The best basketball players are from the United States. So now, when you say shit like North American basketball players don't carry themselves, they get themselves in trouble off the court, so we can't make them the face of the league. What is you talking about? Why do you think these European players want to be basketball players anyways? You think because they got some nigga named Victor that's fucking in the back somewhere like fucking milking a cow? No, because they watch a nigga named Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Magic Johnson, Kobe Bryant. Come on, yo. We need to stop this shit. That shit is just piss. That shit is whack. That shit is whack. I don't like that shit. That's why I'm like the NFL. If the NFL is going to be, the NFL is the number one. You go anywhere in for a petition, what's the number one sport to watch? NFL. And it's not like people are saying that and people are just going with the wave. I'm with it too. Because we don't have people are saying, well, the NFL, they get themselves into trouble. One thing the NFL is not going to say, well, you know what? The American football players, they don't carry themselves, they get themselves in trouble all the time. They be like, they get in trouble, they say whatever they need to do, and they shut up. That's it. They don't go on about it. They carry themselves like real gentlemen. It's like, you know what? Yes, they did whatever, but we're not gonna sing on it, sit here all the time and make content out of it. We have a job to do. You know what I mean? With the NBA, killed the player. They killed John Moran career. They killed John Moran career, yeah. Real talk, yeah. They did that to John Moran. I go, guys, big bro. You know what I mean? They killed John Moran career, bro. It's good with it, right? Let me get back on. Yep. You hear me? I think you must be on mute, right?
Oh, my bad. I had mic on mute.
yeah,
Yeah. Why you could?
yeah. They do that, yo. But you never heard that, Rice? You never heard that?
What's that?
We gotta talk about that, Rice. We gotta talk. We gotta have a podcast. When me and you and Hazy really talk about it, and have people come and talk about it on the sports channel or wherever. They're saying that basically they want the European players like Victor, Wembanyama, Luca, Giannis, and Shea and them, because Shea's Canadian, but he's not Jamaican. He has like a European background. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he's from here. He's from He's from where I'm at right now. He's not from Toronto. He's from Hamilton. He's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, they say they want them people to be the face of the NBA, and it makes no sense because
That's okay.
what? It makes no sense, right? The reason why niggas want to be basketball players is because of Americans. You know what I mean? I just think they're just trying to do that because they don't want to pay the niggas, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think because they don't want to give. Remember, Nick. Remember, Nick. Some people contract is gonna be like Jalen Brown. They was talking shit about him and acting like, oh, Jalen Brunson's the best player and bigging up Jalen Brunson, right? Because he's whatever, right? But look, Jalen Brown is the best player in the East, and no one is talking about him like that. They're talking about the Knicks, and they're talking about, you see what I'm saying, Shay, but he's outplaying them niggas. Just like, they wasn't really talking about, they was acting like Jalen Brunson was doing better numbers and his percentage was, but if you look at Joker's and Joker take less shots and make more baskets.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Way better. And you see the same thing with
he plays.
Huh?
That's what I like about Jokic is that he's old. He plays a lot of old school ball. Get close to the goal as I can, and then just throw it up there to it because I'm bigger than everybody else.
Right.
And he got finesse.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot like Sabonis was, but can shoot.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I believe his teammate kicked him in his leg on purpose, y'all. Because you got to do his contract. You got to understand, right? His contract that's coming up is going to be one of the biggest contracts if he gets re-signed. Like 300 and something.
Oh, yeah. He going to get re-signed.
Yeah, he's
like
not.
I say, he's in the top 5 of all the 5 major categories in the game. He could leave if he want to. I'm just glad he's pretty loyal. Denver loved him, and he loved Denver. That's what I love.
I think if any European player should be the face of the NBA, should be him. Because he's doing Shaq numbers, he's doing Will Chamberlain numbers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
he don't. Again, I don't think he wants all of that. No.
Yeah, but he does. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like about him, right? He don't go around looking for it. He just comes to him. You see what I'm saying? He will have the game when he don't want to do too much. Like one game when I seen when he was playing against, I forgot who he was playing against. He will have a game when he don't want to do too much. And then he would just turn it up. Next thing you know, this nigga had like 56. But he didn't want to do that. He just gets into that mode and just, you see what I'm saying? And he doesn't even look like he's trying. So that's the crazy thing about him, bro. He doesn't look like he's trying, and you know what I mean?
Again, a finesse, and another guy that was a master at that finesse like that was just beating your ass. Didn't even look like he was really playing hard or trying or adding up points. That boy from San Antonio.
No, but Rice. I know, I
Tim
know.
Duncan.
Tim Duncan. Yeah, Tim Duncan was a good. I liked it, Tim Duncan. And
He
David
beat
Robinson.
your ass. He fuck you up all night. Right
Yeah,
off the backboard. Before you know
right.
it,
So
he
do
hit
you
straight
think?
shot right off the backboard in your face. You won't even contest it because he in that 3-point stance, and
Do
you can
you
try to block the shot going straight toward the goal, but he hitting the high backboard every time on your ass from the side.
do you
Tearing your
think?
ass up.
Rice? Do you think that it's not because they don't have good white player like white basketball players like Larry Bird no more in America that they're trying to duck the black basketball players and bringing the European players and trying to make them, you know what I mean, give them more.
Nah,
I don't
I
think
think
that's right.
these guys aren't trying as hard.
But they
They're
try.
not, and I'm gonna say this again: the players that's coming over here from other countries, they don't have the same best players that we have because they're not told who their best player is.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and a lot of their game be from players from way back. You see flashes of it.
I don't think the European basketball players could create a nigga like Shaq, Michael Jordan,
No,
and
they can't. They can't, but they emulate them a
or
lot better than we do here because you got to think about the Michael Jordan era. Yeah, we gonna say he's the GOAT. We know the real, but these kids is the LeBron era, so they all want to be that, which that
you know
ain't
what, Rice?
really.
You know what, Rice? Michael Jordan and Kobe was playing. I think they had way more people trying to be like them than LeBron.
Yeah, well now
Way more.
back
Way more.
then, yeah, but those were real ballers. Now people since LeBron been in the game, people that wouldn't play basketball or think about basketball, they like LeBron.
Yeah,
You
but
get what I'm saying? He
I know.
made basketball really friendly, and when he got in the league, he did, move waves. He like had this aura where people wanted to see him and learn about the game. But he's not Michael Jordan. We come from an era where they had women playing ball, but they couldn't have no WNBA because women they didn't want to do that for the rest of their life, especially if they wasn't gonna get no money like that. They had women's leagues overseas and stuff like that. They got it, but they didn't make no money like that. So a lot of these women went to college and stuff. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I don't think they should.
The only woman to get drafted in the NBA, I think, is Cheryl Miller.
Yeah.
She probably the best woman ever.
Who that? Reggie's sister, right?
Yeah, she can play with the dudes.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna be like this. It
Yeah,
ain't no women that can play with the dudes except for Cheryl Miller.
oh, that's who the Candace girl, Thing's sister trying to bite her swag and bite her style. She dresses like her too. And Anthony Davis' sister, Candace. Candace
Yeah,
Davis. Yeah, she try to act like she's that. Like I'm like, you're not even close to that girl. That girl's actually like, you know what I mean? If you see how she dressed, remember Reggie's sister used to dress with the whole braids and cornrow back and all that stuff.
yeah,
She does the same thing. You know what I mean? And then she, even with some of her like stories, she tried to read her NBA game and try to call it like her. Like, I'm this girl trying to buy this girl stuff. And the NBA mad because she don't fuck with them like that no more.
yeah. No, I don't think. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, she could ball. She was eat. You know what I mean? She's the reason why Reggie's so good.
That's the only woman who can play with the dudes.
Yeah, she's the reason why Reggie's so good.
I think she was the first woman I seen dunk. She dunked in the game on fast break. She was one of them.
Yeah.
That's what Reggie said. Yeah, it was worth playing my sister than anybody. They was highly competitive in that household. I think it was 3 boys and a girl. Said she was the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the reason why Reggie's that good though. I can't lie. And that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Reggie's good.
Reggie was a man.
Reggie's good, yeah.
He did that.
Reggie's good.
I ain't gonna front. He did that.
Hmm. Yeah, yo, the NBA is killing these players, yo. They're trying to. I see they're trying to make the leading just European, yo. See what I'm saying? European style. No. Look at that. You got to look at the new rules, right? Look at the new rules. It's all favor the European style of playing basketball. It's all favor the. You know what I mean? It's not the way of the style of American style of play. The North American style of playing basketball.
Right.
All the rules. Remember last year they wasn't playing no defense. That's how they do in North America. I mean, my bad, in Europe, in New York basketball. You know what I mean? They don't really, you know what I mean? It's
Got
just crazy. Yeah. And they go, and I think they're gonna start doing the 6 fouls. No, 5 fouls.
They're going down to 5. I think it's already 6.
Right. Instead of you being what 6 and you might be what did they say 6? Was it 6 fouls or 4 fouls? So instead of you being on the 5 foul, instead of you fall out on the 5, right? Or the 6?
I think you fall off on the 6.
Yeah, so no, they're gonna switch it, make you fall out on the 5. So you got 4 fouls. If you got 5 fouls, you fall out. I'm telling you, it's going to that, yo. Yo, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy, yo. That's gonna be crazy. Think about that, right? Think about it. That's gonna be crazy. I don't think they should. I don't think they should just keep it 6 fouls. Then it's gonna be crazy. That is crazy, man. That's the style of. I like this game changer. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna hang it up though, right? I'm gonna see you on the next one.
Already found.
Yeah, much respect. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Have a good night, y'all.
Give me just a minute. I'll be hanging up. I'm just playing I'm in the middle of a round. Got like 60 seconds in the round.
Alrighty, right. Much respect. Let me put some music on. I'm gonna put some music on. I like the music. I like the music thing up in here too, right? It's way better.
Yeah, you can add some background music.
Yeah, no, but the music that they got for the shutdown for you to end your life is way better right here. Like this.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Right now. See y'all next.